If I tell you now, will you keep on loving me? If I tell you how I feel, will you keep bringing out the best in me? You give me the sweet last taboos. You're giving me the sweet last taboos. Too good for me. Never crossed on, and I never felt like this before. Never crossed on, that is you. Never crossed on, never felt this hot before. Giving me something that's taboo. Give me the sweet last taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet last taboo. You just good for me. Give me the sweet last taboo. That's why I'm in love with you. You give me the sweet last taboo. You just good for me. I stand out in the way. if you don't love yourself, know that you are loved. Even if you don't love yourself.
Yes. This your boy Jada and Seth online, Trilluminati live, Red Pill, Trilluminati clips. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when we go live, and please put the number to your like in the chat, you know, like that. Big up your chest, each and every one of you. Tuesday, that good stuff. But yeah. Don't wanna be you, don't want you on my mind. Big tune. But I ain't playing that right now. Oh. Yo, it's cold in the office, man. Hey, you need to bring the heat. We got everyone, man. Been liking up the show. Yeah, man. Nice to come home to some likes and that. We got Craig Evan, Mood Test, Willow Cactus, Randy Bennett, the Wapian Sniper, Certified Pagan, Aero Trill Productions, man like Leon Flame, got Trill View, Silver Sky, Sky's Eye, John BBBBBB, and like Rion in the building, big at yourself, come on, and like King James, I'm now, Slave of Allah. Hey. Hey. It's the Nigeria boy.
Rushed over to your uni, also leaving.
Radar.
You said you fucked up all the night out. You tried way too much, you feeling bad now. You're trying to figure how to work your way out. But look how you started. You said you'd never do. You wanted for yourself, but this is the end of the end. So don't hold it no more anymore. Cause I won't be there for you. Like
hey,
it's
freezing in there.
I should've listened to my friends. They always know best. Listen, you were just like all the rest. I'm singing loud in case you don't already know. Don't hold it no more anymore. Cause I won't be there for you like I was before.
I need to get a reload. All right, man. Yo, heater, turn on, man. What's going on? Freezing out there. Shit. Hey. Let me roll one. Let me pour me a drink, man. It's Friday. Baba. Whoa. Around the world, it's all out. Hey.
Try calling your stuff, baby, put your voicemail again. Rushed over to your uni, also leaving your place. You said you fucked up on the night out. You tried way too much, you're feeling bad now. You're trying to figure how to work your way out.
You got DXXXD, Pixel.
But look how you started.
What?
You said you'd never do. You fucked it
for yourself.
This is the end of the end. So don't
call my number. Don't call it. Be there for you like I was before.
I should listen to my friends. They always know best. You were just like all the rest. I'm singing loud in case you don't already know. Don't call it no more anymore. Cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. You were just like all the rest. Sing it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go.
Yeah, family. Hey.
Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Said it was a one-time thing. You don't know what you were thinking. That it didn't need anything. You promised it would not put it again. So when you get fucked up on a night out, how many times have you played around? Was I a fool? Didn't see the signs. I guess my friends were always right. Well, look how you've done. You said you'd never do. You wanted for yourself. This is the end of the end. So don't call this number anymore. Cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends. They always know best. They said you were just like all the rest. So I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call this number anymore. Cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like all the rest. So I'm singing loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. I can't trust you anymore. Look what you've done, you've turned this heart cold. And I don't know if I can love again, but I know for sure we can't be friends. Don't call it someone anymore, cause I won't be there for you like I was before. I should have listened to my friends, they always know best. They said you were just like all the rest. So I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Don't call it someone, don't call it someone, don't call it someone, I'll sing it loud in case you don't already know. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go. Pack up your shit and go.
No, we ain't doing that. Oh man. Said it was a one-time thing. Said it didn't mean a thing. They fucked up on the night out. On the night out. I feel like Worldwide UK, yeah. If I'm honest with you, yeah, I feel like Epstein's List, yeah, isn't Friday evening material. But if that's what's popping, that's what's popping. I just feel like it's not Friday evening material. I don't want these lot to start complaining. Once they actually get in, they're like, oh, is this what we're talking about? I don't know. I ain't got no topic, man. Whoa. Whoa. Yo, chat shit. What? That's getting up on the screen now. Oh, you got a bug, Mr. Nigeria boy, yeah? Yeah. Fight that, man. I ain't seen the list either. You gonna do a show on a cult group that are in court from Newcastle? Tell me, like, Mr. Worldwide, if you got Instagram, yeah, you need to just DM me, bro. DM me with these links. DM me, man. When you get, I appreciate people sending me show ideas, bro, or sis. I'm not sure, but yeah, just DM me, man, and I'll get all of that on. Now the Newcastle thing, you know what? That story kind of escaped me because I think it's something to do with, I don't even know. Is this some like kind of sex ring or whatever? I don't know. Can you give me any information, please, bro? Point me up. Ah, cool. Fuck you there. 1 second. Big up Worldwide. Wish I could play that. How many times did you play around? Trying to figure out it all, but now. Let me play one more tune while I'm looking for this. Look how far it goes. Never do this. You fucked it for yourself. These are that of me, and you don't call this number.
Oh, well, whoa, yeah.
Bye.
Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. But deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Them just a fight. Boy, them just a fight. Boy, and that no right. No, and that no right. No. If they see the brothers make one move in life, if they see the sisters make one move in life, then there's a fight. Whoa, and that no right. No, then there's a fight. Whoa, and that no right. No, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Whoa, no. Some of them just a preach love, but deep in their heart they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love, but deep in their heart they don't know what is love. They just a fight. Whoa, them just a fight. Yes, and that's the right. No, and that's the right. No, oh no. Whoa, I know. No, I know. If they see their brothers make one step to further their progress in life, boy, them just a fight. Yes. If they see their sisters make one step to further their progress in life, boy, them just a fight. Yes. and that's no right. No, then there's a fight. Yes, some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Them just a fight. Boy, and that's no right. No, them just a fight. Yes, and that's no right. No, some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. Some of them just a preach love. Deep in their heart, they don't know what is love. No, fight. And that's the right. Oh, fight. And that's the right. Oh, them a fight.
All right, worldwide. Thank you for that.
Fight.
All right, big up, brother. Thank you for that. Out that King H in the building. I don't do this positivity. Where you talking about? All right. All right. I will do, Nigel boy. I was considering it, but these are a little bit prudish, man. Isn't it?
Fight.
Hey.
Fight.
Big tune. Yeah, man. Hit the like button, family. Get these likes up, man. Hit the link, jump on. Hey. Hey, hey. Red wine, okay, rum. Yeah, but I want to DIY for the red wine, yeah? Okay. Big up Girl Deep, man. Walk on. So you got to dance soon. Where's the dance, Girl Deep? When you let's dance, I think. Hey. Dance, I keep. Dance, I keep. Dance, I keep. Girl Deep. Dance, I keep. And they want dance to the beat. Hey. You know this thing. Big up the music. Hit the like button. Let us know the number to like, man. Come on. Get like accent. Get yourself this shit. Hey. Yeah. I don't know what you lot are doing with red wine, man. Actually, just got me feeling uneasy. I don't know how to, queasy. That's what I meant to say. Red wine in general. Nah, man. It's not what I want to be feeling. I need to let me pour me a big drink right now, though, because I'm still cold. Pour a stiff drink. You hear me? pour me a little something, something. Just to warm up my cockles, you know. Yeah, this will do me justice. This will do me justice. Oh. We say, family, we say it's a lonely Friday for Jeds, yeah? None of you like ain't gonna come through and say, well, go on now. Big up Shree, man. Sexy Marlon, gal. Big up yourself. Big up just her. Sexy Afro, gal. Red wine is wild. Red wine makes me feel sick, man. Do you know what I mean? But I want no red wine. You know what? Wine in general, like you girls, that's for you. That's for you. I learned that lesson quickly. Yeah, wine is not for me. Wine is not for me. It has me feeling all kinds of ways that are not appropriate. Mainly sick. Do you know what I mean? Dizzy, queasy. It's like you move left and the wine in your stomach goes right. Like, what is that? Wine come like oil in your belly, boy, just sitting on the top. Not mixing with nothing else in your belly, just doing its own independent thing. I hate it. The only time I could drink a little piece of wine, I might have two glass of wine, and that is obviously with a little dinner. And then I will have to put like a soft drink in it, apple juice or like some lemonade or something. So what's that, spritzer, isn't it? I can more do a spritzer than I can just do straight wine. You know what I mean? And I'm not drinking wine to get waved, to get sozzled, to get tipsy. No way. I don't like the wine tipsiness. I don't like that wine tipsiness. Yeah, but that's just me complaining. Red wine sets that red wine sets that mood. What mood? What that mood? What that mood? What the mood I was talking about earlier, Nigel boy? Huh? Don't lie. Does red wine get you lot sexy and that? Does it get you lot in a sexy mood? Is that what it does? All right. I can, but it's time. Oh. Only white or rosé though. Okay. Red wine is fresh. White wine only for food. Okay. You must have had a bad bottle. Man, bunga. No, I ain't had no bad bottle, man. Wine is shit. Why are you denying it, bro? You know it's true as well. I can't deal with spritz. Why? What's wrong with spritz? Spritz is the best. If you're going to have wine, it's the best. So, wine. Does wine make the gal them want to wine? My friend said red wine makes her turn demon in the bedroom. Red wine. Oh, I don't even want to taste it in her mouth. Do you know, like that wine taste? I don't want to taste it on her breath. It's gonna... Ugh. Wine, that smell is just disgusting. Oh, man. So, yeah, your boy Jeds, I've dragged myself through a week of streaming and I've been unwell this whole week. I've been mash up. But I think I'm turning a corner. I'm definitely better today than I was. Thank God for the sauna that I went to yesterday. That's why I was late to stream. I just went and sat in the sauna for a couple hours. I just went back and forth between there and the steam room. I try to get the fuckery out of my system. Yeah, man said bad batch. Imagine a bad batch. Imagine a bad batch of wine, you know. Wine can get you in the mood. Merlot can give me a headache. Shush, Trillo. You don't know nothing about this stuff here. This is kafar reasonings. You don't know nothing about no wine, man. You ain't got no opinion. Man like Zalini, big at the chesticles, brother. Did you have the aches longer than 3 days? The aches. When did it start? Obviously, it started New Year's Day. So from after the New Year's celebrations, New Year's Day, I woke up, like say the afternoon, body was kind of hurting. My nose was feeling a bit irritated. By the evening, I went to bed with cold sweats, thinking, oh my God, I'm fucked. In my head, I'm like, yo, this best not be the vid. Because I ain't got a couple weeks to sit down. Do you know what I mean? Like, this is the start of the year. I ain't trying to be laid out. And I just stayed in bed. I ate a garlic a day. Lots of water, lots of liquid, loads of fruit, blood oranges, all sorts. What else did I do? I took like a ibuprofen or Nurofen to try and get these body aches off me, man, and regulate my temperature. And then after that, I just chilled, drank lots of water, kept it healthy. Yeah, like I said, so the ache stopped probably day before yesterday. The ache stopped, but yesterday evening or yesterday daytime, my legs was kind of hurting me. But when I went to the sauna and came out, the aches are gone completely now. So do you think it was this? Do you think it was the Sams? Big up Rika B in the building. Come on. Do you think it was the? Do you think I had the thing? It could have been the thing. It could have been the Sams. I can't even lie. It might. It's very possible. Very possible. Yo, family tree. If you messaged me recently on Instagram, check your Instagram messages. Man like Randy.
Big up, Judge. Big up, Judge. Friday night. Let's go.
Yeah, it's Friday, man. It's Friday. How's your week been?
Yeah, it's been good. Productive. Just getting those DIY jobs, entertaining guests, normal bread and butter stuff for me.
That's good, man. What's the guest saying? Who have you got now?
The guests are saying 5 stars. I've got a meeting with the current guest. They're a Swedish retirement couple to discuss house sitting because they've been doing this house sitting. So basically, you're looking after dogs. So there might be 2 or 3 dogs in the property. So you just walk them and feed them and whatever you need to do with dogs, and you're pet sitting. And I'm like,
wait. Have your guests got dogs?
No. They're Airbnb soup house back in Sweden, but they've just returned from St Albans doing I don't know how many days dog sitting in St Albans, and then we were talking about Grenada, and they told me about this fantastic opportunity, and I googled it, and I was like, wow, we've got a property here. We take care of 1 dog, and I don't know what the arrangements are. This is what I need to chat to them about because I was googling it today, and I was like, what? So I look after the dog, and then I get to live there, or do I have to pay? What's going on here?
Yeah. So what's your weekend plans?
Weekend plans. I'm going to undercoat the front door, and then I'm going to gloss the front door. Sunday guest leave, so then it's basically upgrading the guest room. It's all dull. There's nothing exciting going on in my life.
Okay, these lot are talking about the type of. So, if you drink wine, do you drink red wine?
No, only occasionally. Like I buy a bottle, and then when I drink the bottle, I regret it, and so I have a bottle if I just want to have a change from the John Smiths, but I always regret it when I've drunk it. So it's like it's almost you know when a change is better than a rest, which is there's no advert as an alcoholic. Right, so you're moving from beer to a more strong drink.
You just move to one thing to I get it.
Yeah, so it's I'm not recommending this lifestyle at all, but it's just a changes are better than a rest is the most positive way I can describe this.
Yeah.
So, how's your week been, Jeds?
Yeah, it's been good. It's been good, man. It's been good. I've just been ill. I've been ill, but I've been here streaming, enjoying the streams.
Yeah, no, it's been.
But yeah, I've been like just on cloud 9, just floating somewhere because.
Yeah. I get that. So, season 2 Speakonomics.
Soon.
Plans?
Yeah, we started the plans.
Great. Let's. So as I wrote in the comments, I think tonight's stream should be about positivity, what our plans are for 2024. Let's continue building.
We're already in that, man. We already, like, I tell you what, Randy, like, honestly, genuinely speaking, I think there's got to be a lot less talking and a lot more doing. So for me personally, this is my personal understanding. I need to talk less and do more. And I know I already talk less than I used to. So I'm going to keep that trend. The less I talk, the more I do. That's better for me. Also, I'm going to be a lot more focused on where my energy goes, what I choose to indulge in and what I don't. I'm going to work a lot harder at that. And I'm going to continue to work on allowing those that are in close proximity to me to just do their own fucking thing. Whatever they're doing. Because I have this sense of responsibility of, oh, like, look, let's all get constructive. Let's all do this together. Let's do that. And I'm really just trying to let that go bit by bit. It's really hard. It's counterintuitive to me, but I think it's the best for me, for me to keep long-lasting relationships with people, and for me to just, like, not get so frustrated and to be able to focus on myself. I need to just let it go, let people just do what they want to do. Yeah.
I think all those things are great. So it's focus on your goals, spending less energy on noise, like noise of friends, family, business colleagues, and just focus on what you're doing, building for the future.
Definitely. That's definitely what it is. Yo, you lot, jump on, man. Hit the link, jump on. Don't be spectators. I want to talk to you lot.
Yeah, exactly. Why do I need to jump on every day?
One of my subscribers, one of my followers from Insta was saying that I should go over a post that I put up today. I made a little post today while I was fucking around in the kitchen. 8 things a woman wants in bed. There's a list of 8 things a woman wants in bed. And then I just did a video, like, kind of reacting to them and, you know, commenting and stuff like that. Like, I thought that video would blow up. I'm not gonna lie to you. I thought, right, when I watched the video back, I was like, no, Jeds, you're so funny. This video will blow up. But what I realized is I'm trapped in this bubble of, like, shy people, shy, reserved, conservative people. They enjoy watching me say and do outrageous things. But
are you including me in this?
But they can never get involved. They can never speak up. I feel like I've got the freest speech out of all my friends. I feel like all my friends and acquaintances, I can say way more than they can. The only person that I think would probably be able to say more than me is Mona. Yeah, Mona's the only person that probably be able to keep it a little bit realer than I would be able to. Yeah, I don't want everyone knowing my business. Where Mona might just, but me and her are pretty level. But everyone else, it's like people are so shy, or they act like
everyone else. Everyone else.
I used to have friends. Yeah, I used to have friends that would talk about sex and laugh and joke. South will, but apart from me and South, like in my direct circle, I'm talking about, Randy, because you keep bringing yourself up, and I've ignored you 3 times. So before you do it the 4th time, let me just say, I'm just talking about, you know, my direct circle and some of the longest followers and supporters on different platforms. They seem to be quite conservative, Randy. We know you're not, because within a week of you coming to YouTube, you showing us your cock ring, you're vibrating this, your that, rare. So we know you're not really conservative. You've got a bit shy now that the boring people have shamed you. But these motherfuckers are fucking boring. And every filthy thought you've ever had, Randy, they've had 10 times worse. All these ones that are so boring. Oh, I can't say this online. Oh, I can't say that. Oh, no, I can't talk about that. They're the fucking slags.
So am I the shy one or the introvert?
Yo, people, jump on, man. Jump on.
Ladies.
Randy's just trying to internalize everything. Pause.
Ladies, jump on, because Jeds wants to review his response to the what was it?
Randy, I don't think I'm going to review it for the reasons that I was trying to explain to you. I feel like the followers are not ready yet. I don't know what's up with them. They're not ready. I know a lot of them followed me from Speaker's Corner, so they want to hear a bit of religious conversation and that. And I do try to indulge them. We talk about politics. I've got the other black lot that followed me from, like, you know, community activism and stuff like that. They want to hear about, you know, I'm black, yo, I'm blackity black, and save the children and save the well and all that. I try to bring that in. But there's also other side of me, which is the adult conversation side. I like to talk about adult subjects. And I find often I'm kind of like, in my peer group, I'm quite isolated in that regards, because it's like not many people want to like chat and have a laugh. Not online anyway. Offline, yeah. Online, I don't know. Everyone's just pressured.
Are we talking
So, yeah,
about?
Go on. What are we talking about now? Go on. Who's you gonna call someone's name? What are you doing?
No, I'm not going to call anybody. Are we talking about Pum Pum Do Water? Escape stage left. Right. So I was investigating house sitting today, as I said, and there's opportunities globally where you can go and house sit. Now I don't know how it works, but basically you could be pet sitting, house sitting, looking after dogs or whatever. And I don't know if you get paid or if you have to pay a discount. So my guests are coming back later, and I've arranged a meeting with them to go through it because they are seasoned house sitters.
Okay, Karen, I'm listening.
So yeah, I want to know. You have to pay a membership fee, and this is because I was googling it today. I was like, all right, well, I've got to pay 85 quid or 99 quid. I want to know how this works. I'm not just coughing up my peas or my money before I know how this works. So I'm going to discuss it with them later. I've fired them 3 questions. So my 3 questions is: how does it work? What kind of membership do you have, and your experiences? Those are my 3 questions. So yeah, they're up for chatting about it later. So when they come back, they're going to knock on my door. I'm going to chat about it. But there's, you know what piqued my interest. There's a beautiful property in Grenada, right next to the beach, with 1 dog, and I want to know what's the deal. So that piqued my interest when I just started Googling. I was like, what? I can stay in this beautiful property and walk the dog, and then bring the dog down to the beach or whatever. I don't know how the dog sitting works, but that's what I want to find out. So imagine, Jeds, right? So you've gone away, and you need somebody to look after your dog. Somebody's going to come and live in your property and just take your dog out, feed him.
Like, why do you have to live in my property to look after my dog? Why can't you take my dog to your property?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I'm just trying to, I'm just trying to learn about this.
I actually need a dog sitter.
Yeah, well, I know you've mentioned it before. You want a dog walker so you don't have to interrupt your stream and go and walk the dog. I totally understand that.
Seth was my dog sitter at one point, and then I think the last time he had my dog, he didn't enjoy it.
It's a dog. What's the problem?
Jada can be a bit dominant and stubborn.
Yeah,
she can be a bit dominant. It's just like, and I guess he never enjoyed it. I don't know why he's being a bitch, man. Don't know why Sam's being a bitch. The last time I went away, I said, "Oh, please, can I have my dog?" And he never had it. And like Saf would never tell me no. And he was like, "No, can't do it." I was like, "What? What do you mean?"
He's your bestie. What's going on here? I don't understand. Because
obviously something happened between him and Jada that he don't want to talk to me about. Yeah. She batted him up, basically. Really, I don't know what she done. She done something to him, and he don't want to know more. And Jada knows it. Jada will never harm him. Jada knows him. like
Of
proper
course,
nosing.
of course.
But like, he just don't want Jada around. Little fucker.
What the hell? You have a
Peace.
dog. So say I have Jade around my place. So
Yeah.
I set her, a bed up, put the food out, I show her the garden, and then we set a routine up, going for walks, show her the area, let her off the lead in in the park or in the cemetery, whatever it is, and try to get control of her and whatever. I mean, obviously, I'm not the best. I'm not the best dog person. Yeah, I'm not a big dog person, but I have had dogs in my. I have looked after dogs before.
Okay. The dog
But
thought I was talking. Okay.
Randy not talking about nothing, ladies.
Do you know what? Yeah. I could do a dog walking thing.
Yeah, exactly. You'd be perfect at it. I've seen how what Jada is in you. I don't even need to see it. I can hear it.
Yeah, I'd make a good dog walker, man. And some guys around my areas, they're making these because I feel like my West London has more dogs per square meter than any other part of London.
Agreed.
I can't, because I think it's because people in West London have got maybe a couple extra quid at the end of the week so they can afford a dog, or they think they can afford a dog. I don't know, but there's so much dogs around here. It's ridiculous. Every other person's got a dog.
I mean, you only have to go into Holland Park and they've got that sand pit. What's it called? Dog toilet or something?
The dog toilet, yeah.
I was like,
my dog never used the dog toilet. My dog goes round the dog toilet, wouldn't even sniff on it, wouldn't even walk on it.
I couldn't believe that when I saw it. I was like, what? We're in West London now. We don't have this round Hackney, yeah? I was like, what? So this is a sandpit for dogs? I couldn't believe it. Yeah. I was actually stunned. I stopped for a moment.
If your dog poos in the sand, then you don't have to pick it up, basically. So yeah, it's a dog toilet. Just go over there.
I've never seen it before. I was like, what? These West London folk have it rich.
Yeah, I saw a stream with Veli the other day. Issa admitted he's a batty man.
Yeah. Well, that's where I've been last couple of nights. Just I was actually beating up Kale a bit, and is offended. So I'm going to try and ease off with him.
Veli has recording of him admitting it.
Yeah. No,
what do you mean admitting it? He's probably just being sarcastic, though, knowing that.
Yeah, I don't know. I won't comment on that, but I don't know. Ultra's over there and other people, so I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So if it's not my business and I don't know all the evidence, I'm not going to comment on it.
Mood Best would say no too. Not if you raised, bro. This dog is basically South's niece, bro. Like he knows the dog from a puppy. Like he can have up the dog. Don't ever get he can, but I don't know what happened.
So how many years has he known? What's he called? What I can't remember the name of the dog now. Something Aga.
Who?
How long has South known your dog?
Jada.
Yeah. How long has South known Jada?
Her whole life. She's only, what is she, 6 or 7? 7?
What?
Yeah,
what? And they had an incident.
Some incident happened last time he had her where I can't remember where I went. I went away and he had my dog and he said, and I asked him again and he said no.
What's up with this big man?
I don't know. I said, why not? He said, nah, man. She's not like, I can't, man.
I can't, man. What? It's a dog.
What?
There's not another man in your house. What are we doing here?
Like, what? What do you mean you can't? Like, nah. You know what I mean?
Where is Seth? Message Seth. Let's get this out.
Yeah, you know what? You're right. Let's get to the end of this. Let's see.
I'm sure it can't be a big thing. It can't, what has happened? What Jada?
Randy wants to know why are you now shook to have Jada when I go away?
Why am I shook to have Jada?
Yeah, well, it sounds like you're shook. I feel like you lot fell out. It feels like you lot.
It's my brethren. Bro, every time you mention her name, it stresses me out.
Right, he's pissed. Look, he's pissed. You can't even talk.
I can hear him. He does sound a bit. It's a bit hard to understand.
Hold on a minute. Hold on. Go on. Say it again.
Jada is my brethren. When she's in the area, it could be down the road, it could be next to your yard. She's my brethren. You see, when I drive away from your yard, you don't know what your dog is, bro. You don't know what your dog is, bro.
They can't hear you. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't hear him.
If you got, oh my god, my phone.
Did he have it off the lead and he couldn't control it?
Jump on. If you got 5 minutes, because people want to know.
Yeah. Jump on for 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Yeah. He's gonna.
It's either Jada's gone off the lead and embarrassed him, or Jada's fronted him or something. I'm sure it's not Jada fronting him, because Jada doesn't appear to do that kind of stuff. So I think he's gone out for a walk with Jada. He's let off the lead, and Jada's not responded to his discipline or the normal dog walking stuff. And so he's been embarrassed. Would be my best guess.
Yeah.
So what? this is funny. So Jada Gate continues. Why is nobody else jumping on? Come on. You can't say you're working. It's 6:05.
Yeah, please. Yeah, jump on, family. Yeah.
It's 6:05. So there's no excuses for anybody else to jump on right now. You finished work. We're having a laugh. And nobody else can jump on. I'll jump off as soon as somebody else jumps on. So you don't have to talk to me.
No, you can check to South, because South's
here.
I'll
check. Oh, is he here? Let's go.
Hello?
Big up, Southside.
Yeah. So Jada, big up my brother. So friggin' So Jada was an amazing dog when Jed is close by. Yeah. Or as long as she could smell Jed's, or she knows she's near home, Jada's a G. Jada's my best friend. You see when I drive away with Jada?
You want everybody to see your face, Axum?
Yeah.
You sure? I'll turn on the camera now, Axum.
But when I drive away from your house, Jada is a whole nother dog. She looks at me different.
No, she don't.
She don't.
He's known you 7 years. What are you talking about? 6, 7 years.
Looking at her. He's looking at her differently. She's not looking at him differently.
No.
You know what it is? Jada's got a very serious face, yeah? A very serious face. But it's all full of love. She don't know anything but love.
What did you do, Steph? What did you do?
Says the owner. I asked him, I swear to you, yeah? Like I said, I love Jada. Jada, like, raw. If I was in the park and Jada got into a fight, I'm backing Jada. You hear me? If Jeds is there. If Jeds ain't there, Jada's on her own, bro. Jada's on her own, because Jada might tell me to fuck off in a not so nice way. You know
Whoa. Jada's going to tell you to fuck off, big man.
So you trained her well then.
7 years. What are you talking about?
Big man for a pit bull. I don't even need to be that guy. I don't need to be a big man for a pit bull. I'm good.
So what are you saying? So what are you saying, Saf? You think that alone with Jada, she'd turn on you?
If I told her to do something and she didn't want to do it, hell yeah, bro. Like, brother, I promise you, like, don't get twisted though. If someone moves to me and I was with Jada, I know Jada's gonna tear him apart. You get me? But Jada without her dad, allow me, bro. Allow me.
What?
Like,
all right, look, Saf. Tell us what happened. Something happened. Just tell us what happened.
Bro, do you know that? Bro, I'm a big man. I'm a strong lad, innit? You get me? I go gym, I bench over 100 kg and that. You see
All
it?
You're a big man.
See?
You're a big man.
Bro,
I'm saying
you
you're a
see?
big man. So
So
just
watch
go with
this,
big
yeah?
man.
Let me call myself a big man. Pause on calling me a big man, though. You hear me? But listen, when
You call
I
yourself a
walk,
big man already?
listen, when I walked outside, yeah. Oh my day, Jada found Super Saiyan level 2. Yeah, and I had, do you know, like I had to choke her to make her go toilet and that. Like she's on this. I'm like, what, Jada? This ain't you. Sounding like the Tasmanian devil.
Pulling. She's just pulling and she's on the hype.
She's doing a mad thing, bruv. And then I finally let her off the lead. I finally let off the tail thing. Cool. I'll just kick you in your bum. Stop biting your tail. You're being dumb. Acting like a crackhead, isn't it? Cool. But like, bro, to get her back on the lead, I'm now running around the dog park to put her back on the lead. Like, are you alright? No, man, don't treat me like that.
But she
bro.
weren't running from you. She weren't running. Wait.
You
She wasn't
see?
running from you.
Bro, she was precise. Every time I got close, she done that little 5 steps back, so I got to recoup and get close now again. And she mocked me, man. Oh, bro, I got fuck Jada on the tip of my tongue. I swear down.
I know, man. I know.
Bro, like
I
Jada,
know.
she pissed me off. She pissed me off. And then in the house now, when man's in the house, oh man,
You've had Jada twice, though. You've had Jada 3 times.
because I'm a good friend, not because I wanted to.
So yeah, but wait. What? Why? After the last time you said not again, but the first 2 times you was on it. So what's the problem?
My arm was twisted. Like I said, I'm a good friend. Let's leave it there.
Hold on, what have I walked into? Who did you have 3 times?
Whoa.
Jada, my dog, my dog.
Oh, an actual dog, a real dog.
Yeah.
Real life.
Okay. So
Real life dog.
a real life
You're
bitch.
You're
A
so
real
dumb.
life bitch.
Yeah,
This I know. This is what's magic. This I know the chats are tapped. Worldwide said all I need to do is give Jada a squeaky toy. This is a different dog we're talking about. This ain't no little idiot dog. Like, it's
You know,
not
that
gonna
squeaky
happen.
toy thing. What she'll do with that squeaky toy is you'll throw it to her, she'll swallow it, and then she'll go back to whatever fucker she's. She don't care about these toys. Oh no, actually no. Let me tell you something. The worst thing you can get Jada is a toy that squeaks.
Yeah. I feel like it winds her up.
Yeah, that sets off her maternal instincts because she's got some kind of maternal issue. So from her first period, her teats never went down. It's like she had some kind of phantom pregnancy. She got her a toy.
Okay.
Imagine I got her a toy and it set off her period.
Imagine.
What type of dog is this?
She's a pit bull.
Okay.
Yeah.
What, red
but
nose?
it's like-
Red nose.
Yeah, red nose. You seen my dog Jada, man? You seen her?
I haven't seen her.
The beige one. You see me with the beige dog. You seen the beige dog, man?
I'm not gonna lie, that's
these
bringing
years.
back memories, man. I used to have
All these
a red
years.
nose as well.
You see me with the beige dog. I think I've even brought a speaker's corner once, like an idiot. I said never again.
You mad man.
But even my calm dog, Luch, even the other pit, he's so calm. He went to the speaker's corner and bugged out.
No, I'll be real with you, Judge. I feel like you're trying to give me PTSD, bro. You're just mentioning bare names and that. Well, you just
Pit bulls are the best dogs,
names,
though.
But you're just
And
mentioning
you got a bad
bare
relationship.
names.
You're a dog.
No.
You're a dog chucker anyway. You're a serial dog chucker.
Hey, let's not start.
That's a dog chucker.
Bro, I'll remind you.
He chucks stuff away, bro.
Wait. Why did I go?
Why?
How did I get loose?
Because he's got no patience.
South, man.
Wait, Shiv, hold on a minute. Jets, how did I get Luch?
You saw that I was going through an emotional time with you, and you decided rather than me leave Luch in the canals, you're gonna take him. Yeah.
And guess what Luch done to me? guess what Luch done to me, yeah?
What?
Luch done to me exactly what Jada done to me. They showed me love around their master, and then they came home with me and they fucked about like they was my little brothers and sisters.
Bro,
yeah, and
you had Luch for like what, a year and a half?
No, man,
2
like
years?
2 years, about 2 years. Yeah.
So like you lot bonded, bro.
No, we did, but then like, do you know what set it off that? No, I'll tell you what set it off. Man Man was living on the block them times, yeah. So you see when
Yeah.
the fireworks, you know what the youths are like on the block with fireworks, innit?
Yeah,
That changed that dog's life because the firework went off 5 meters away from him. And bro, he jumped the fence, and you know he's a pum certain time, innit? He jumped the fence and he met me at my front door.
Right.
Since that day, he was different. That and when he came across a balloon, I almost killed him.
Yeah,
I almost
you know
killed
what?
him, bro.
Do you remember the time when I caught? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Was you there at the time at the pub?
No, but I remember.
I'm telling you about it, right?
Yeah.
So I took this dog to a pub. Yeah, was chilling. Like it's like a local pub, right? And I knew one of the workers in the pub, so I was waiting for the worker to come off their shift, and we was gonna go somewhere. So we just chilling. I was chilling, and there must have been a party there previously, and basically, because of 2 balloons, no one could get this dog out of the corner.
That's what I'm saying. This is when you see, but this is when you see the animal in the animal. You get me?
Because of
But
the
now,
balloons.
because of 2 balloons.
He's seen a balloon pop, and from then he's like, yo, I don't know. He's a nervy dog. That's why I got rid of him still, because he's just a nervy dog. And when a dog's on nerves, it makes them dangerous.
Yeah,
100%.
yeah. And you see when you said that, I know that to be true. I used to have a staffy, yeah, and if he was drunk around my dog, I think one time there was a drunk family member who kind of kicked the dog, innit? So from that point, if he ever smelt drink on you, bro, he's biting you. Don't even go near him. He will bite.
See that with a staff? I'll throw a staff in the air. But a pit bull now is just too.
No, staffs ain't playing, bro. Staffs
I don't know. I feel like I ain't playing
it depends on the staff.
With a pit bull, yeah.
It depends on the staff. Yeah.
Like the whole. But no, they're good dogs. Like even Luch, he was a good dog, man. He had my back all the time.
Kelly said, God is watching. This is actually upsetting.
What's Kelly? Muslim?
Nah.
Oh.
He's Sikh still.
I swear them man allow dogs.
Yeah. Sikhs have got dogs. Sikhs have got massive dogs.
Okay. Well, everyone's saying South do better family. No, man. Listen, I don't. And raw man said I got a loyalty card for Battersea Dogs on. Raw, that man is violating my life still. I can't lie. But no, you have to understand the scenario that man was in. Is that I'm saying? Jada, yeah, I was trying to help a friend.
Luch is what was Luch's name again?
What do you mean?
Luciano.
Sheik Luch.
Yeah, no. It was a Luciano Pavadogi. That's Pavadogi. Yeah. Pavadogi. But yeah, no, I named him after Sheik Luch from D Block. All my dogs are named after D Block and that. So yeah. So between me and Sal, we had Sheik.
We had the locks, Styles and Jada.
No, we had Sheik, Luch, Styles, and Jada.
You
know what I mean?
Yeah. Dogs are fun, innit? Until you want to go on holiday. And then you're looking around trying to find a south in your life to paw your dog to when you go on holiday. And like, man, bro, you would phone me on holiday and that because I'm a good friend. I don't wanna upset your holiday, man. Like,
you don't want to tell the truth.
What's up? What on everything cool? Yeah, but broski, sitting here bunning the zoo. Yeah, you see when I hang up the phone, I fling the phone at your dog. Yo, God, got my mad, cuz. Swear down. Whenever I think about it, it's just like, oh my gosh. Yeah.
But listen, you know, I love Jada. I don't really love Luch like that. I love Luch. I've got love for Luch, but I think because he's a boy and whatever, I just felt like there was something missing in our connection, innit?
Do you know what though? Yeah, I feel like that's my problem too. Like I feel like to love my dog, it's gotta be a bitch. Swear down. Yeah, because there's something about this man dog trying to look at me in a man way, and I gotta just like back down. Like, no, I just want to go.
But you love Styles though. What's going on with Styles?
No, but Styles was he kind of had the same energy after a while. Like I felt like there was a youth looking at me like I had to do. You know what I mean? But when I'm around Jada now, she pissed me off. But she didn't. You get me? She didn't irritate me as a dog, but she pissed me off. You get me? Because she's got a cool nature. And then I think I had her for like 3, maybe 4 days. By the second, third day, I think she realized that I weren't gonna back down, and then it calmed down a little bit. But the first 48 hours, mad thing. Yeah, bro, I can't lie. You see, as soon as you told me you was in the cab on the way home from the airport, I'm timing how long it's gonna take for you to get home so I can get to your house, cuz. You know what I mean? I was down in my brain. I'm saying this motherfucker better not be delayed today. You get
So
me?
if I had puppies now, you wouldn't take one.
Yeah, no, that's no, man, no. Let me just not, because then we're gonna be here in 6 months, and we might have another discussion about how South don't keep dogs.
Yes.
That was good, still. That was good.
You know what I mean, cuz?
South don't keep dogs, you know, bro.
You know what I mean,
Yeah.
cuz? I'm
South is the
trying, man.
definition. South is the definition of a dog for Christmas.
You know, I've
Hold
done
on,
it for more
South.
than, I've
When's your
done like
birthday?
three Christmases or something like that.
Hey,
Like at
South.
least
When's your
like
birthday? You're not a Virgo, are you?
July.
You're July.
Yeah,
You're a Cancer.
fair upon all of them things there, but yeah, they would say I'm a Cancer. Yeah, they would say I'm a Cancer. So, you know,
Ah,
why? What are you gonna say? What? Because I'm a Cancer? What?
no, I don't know. Like, I thought you might be a Virgo. I know Virgos seem to have a problem with dogs for some reason. I've noticed this. Most of my Virgo friends, I've never known many Virgos with dogs. I've known
No, do you know
one
what it
in
is?
my
Like,
lifetime.
see, all
I think it's a Virgo thing.
like the dogs that I've had, they've had a good time, man. Trust me. But when it was time to go, it's time to go. And my thing is
Yeah.
this: from my lifestyle is not catering to the needs of the dog. I know the dog will end up winding me up, but it will be my fault because I haven't been able to give you the time that you specifically need, innit? So
I get you.
I got to draw the conclusion to that. Well, you got to bounce now because I can't give you. So I always make sure they got a good home. You get me? So Luch is living on a rascal. If he's still alive, Luch is living on the beach somewhere cray. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
the other dog, I don't know about that one still. That one, I don't know. We'll move forward with that one. But
Yeah, my dog died, man. My dog got put down by the police. They came running my house. They took my dog. They strangled him, put him in some choking thing, and they took him away and said he was a dangerous dog. Never gave him back.
And do you know what's mad shift? Yeah, you see, if I still had styles right now, I'd have to be muzzling my dog, taking my dog out, no muzzle, not on the lead. You get me? And before, when I had my dogs, they're cutting through parks and woods and little forests and that freely. You get me? So I would have disturbed the dog's life. Now you got to go outside. I got to put a muzzle on you because someone might turn around and say that you're aggressive and you're XL bully and brrr. You know what I'm saying? And he looked the part. You get me? Big split chest, XL bully colours, all of that. Sick dog, man. Sick dog. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
when they killed my dog, I think I had another dog and I gave the other dog away. I think I just fell out of love with the idea of having a dog after they killed my dog. I said, fuck this, man. That
Yeah,
broke my heart.
yeah, it's long still, I can't lie. It is long, but it's long when you got to go on
What
holiday.
did the
Apart
dog
from that,
do? Why they kill the dog?
So basically, I had a pit here, a red nose as well. And long story short, one of the neighbors kept calling the police and calling the council saying the dog's barking, innit? So one time I must have went out, a man's gone out raving, a man didn't come back till like mad hours, like the next day basically, innit? I've gone out probably like 10 o'clock, didn't come back till like 1, 2 o'clock the next day. When I come back, there's all police in my yard, they're taking dog. Like the neighbors have called the police have come, because I'm not answering the door, they've ended up busting the door down. The neighbor must have said I've not been back and I've not been there for days. These times I was only on one, bro.
Yeah, I hate these neighbors. This is the problem with neighbors, man. And
Yeah.
like, you got neighbors, you got to pattern them up. Like, all my neighbors got to know what time it is. They got to know the type of guy I am. That means I got to do stairway and hallway cussing, phantom threats, just out loud to the ether, so that they pick up through the walls of that the type of brother that they live next to. Because if they
Yeah.
make a fuck up and call feds, they're gonna regret it for the rest of their fucking stay there. Yeah. I already ran one neighbor out. I ran two
Bro,
neighbors out.
bro, it gets worse. It gets worse. The guy that was calling the police on me, it was a black guy, a Jamaican guy who lived above me. And to make it even worse, he's a batty man.
bro,
We just
Nah.
didn't get on. We didn't get on from day one. You know, like that. He was looking for any excuse to get me out of there, mate.
I'm the kind of guy you hear. I'm the kind of guy you hear in the hallway saying, "Ralph, I swear down. If I find anyone touching my letters, I want to slice them from ear to ear." And then walk in my yard. Yeah.
You would look at the bottom of my door and see your letter slide back out my house.
I'm the
brother.
kind of guy. Like, I just like, yo. But then when you see me, I'm like, "You're right, rare. You can phone me, text me, say, "Oh, they're dropping a parcel. Can you accept it? I accept your parcels. I do all these things. Hold the door open for you. I help you. I'm coming in. I see you carrying some stuff. I'm gonna help you. Like, I'm the best neighbor you can get. Like, and you know, if it pops up, man, like Mills in the building, big up.
Big up, Mills.
Big up.
If it pops up in my neighborhood, I'm the warden for my street and the corners. So people, if you see me, salute, because you know, get me. I hop out my yard at a moment's notice, and I'm back in the thing. If it's going down on my road, I'm back in any of my neighbors standardly. They need to know that I'm there for you. But if you see me knock out a guy or something, or do a madness, or duck in my yard from police, and police saying, "Did you see anyone?" You never saw nothing.
Yeah. No, you see nothing. Hear nothing, see nothing.
Trust me, and I got you, man. That's it. I got my neighbors. I need them to know that, though. But please don't, because I had a neighbor that called police on me, and police came knocking on my door while I was doing the shit, saying that there's been reports of a violent argument.
Fair down.
I'm like, rah. But yeah, that neighbor's gone now. Because the way I maneuvered that, I done so much fuckery to that neighbor. Everything you could think of. You know, when you just like, I've done everything to that neighbor, all of it. Get me? I've done. Yeah, obviously, I can't say on here, but you know me as a person, so you know what I'm like. I terrorized my neighbor. That neighbor, yeah, she was out of there. This is the same neighbor that put her foot in the door. Remember? And I said, yeah. And then told the fence that I was being aggressive and threatening. Meanwhile, she put her foot in the door and wouldn't let me wouldn't let me close my door to leave. To like leave the conversation. She's proper trying.
Believe it.
Yeah, me. Trying to get reaction on me. She done bare weird things. She went and she went and screwed some mad thing to her front door, yeah. That's right by my door. Some like mad Medusa. Do you remember that Medusa thing that you saw? You remember that Medusa? Remember that purple door? Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
She screwed some mad spiritual figurine to her door.
But she got that vibe though. She got that.
Wow.
Vibe, yeah, I remember. Still.
Shit, neighbor, man. Hated her, man. Hated her. I figure my neighbor's gay now. I figure the neighbor I got now is gay. You know what I mean? Because how he lives and how he stays and the way he moves and that. He's all so nervous and that. And then lately there's just been some other guy letting himself into the flat.
Now sometimes they're all right though, the gay neighbors, if they keep themselves to themselves. It's when you get the flamboyant ones. Yeah, if you get the flamboyant one, you're in trouble, bro. Then they're having gay parties in there and shit. Yeah, you better be good. There was a guy like that in Broccoli.
Big up, family.
Big up, Chef.
Big up, Chef.
Y'all got work?
Yeah, I've got work tonight.
Oh, you're working. You're working tonight. Tonight.
Yeah.
Tonight.
You don't give such things reaction, gents. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah.
You get me? Let them do what they do, innit?
Let them do that. Silliness.
Yeah.
Where you working tonight, Chef? Where you working in?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
You working at the club?
Don't worry about it.
Are you at the club tonight, though?
All I would say is this, bro. Just because she working, go, don't make it her a whole.
No. Matty with the rest of the they go with the disco.
No. South, you shouldn't sing, bro. We all know that, bro.
I said, you don't want the attention on me. I'll piss off your shift for the whole fucking night.
Oh,
How are you gonna do that?
Don't
How are you gonna
start
do
with
that?
me. Don't start with me.
How are you gonna do that?
I will figure it out. Don't stick around. Stick around.
If it figures.
You not saying though, you not alright?
yeah, not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah,
Not bad.
How are you?
I was saying, I put up a video earlier that I wanted some of the sisters to go and review and have a look at in their own time still.
Okay.
I don't know if you saw it, but it's 8 things that a woman wants in bed.
Okay.
And you lot have got to
so-
tell the truth this time. You can't lie this time, not like yesterday.
Do you
Or the
mind
other
telling
day.
us some of the things you said, or you'd rather we watch it?
I think I'm gonna play. I'm gonna play a little bit of the video and we'll
I
see.
feel like you should play all of it. What is it that long?
What do you think one of the 8 things were? What are the 8 things that you look for?
Ooh, that's good, though.
That's a good question.
Fully loaded. Fully loaded.
Man, like Mills the quiz master.
Pick up
Yeah, that question was
Millsy, by
fully
the way.
loaded.
Come on.
Okay. So one of the things. Okay, so we're talking about. You said.
So from the get-go, like you're not naked yet or nothing like that. So it's from the get-go, isn't it?
From your arrive.
All right.
From my
Yeah, from your arrive.
Do you know what? You know what? You see a nice embrace at the door. See that nice embrace at the door? It kicks things off me from there. I'm just like, that's nice.
So you want a man to caress you in your armpits. You want a man to caress your armpits.
Not a high five, not a spud.
No, don't do none of that. It has to be one of them. You know when you hold her at the waist and you bring her in. That type of
bring her in.
Yeah, that type of hold. You're eager. So yeah, I would say that's one. And you know what? Another thing is, so what do they call it? I want to say active service.
Chocolate kisses.
You say active service? What the fuck?
Not like that. What I mean, as in like you're a good host. So I've come round, you've offered me a drink. You know what I mean? Just courteous things like that. Yeah.
Sorry, Chevelle. My bad. Shiver. Brother, did you say chocolate kisses, bro?
Whoa, what's that?
Whoa, wait.
I don't want one. All I'm saying is I don't want one.
He has to explain himself. What is that? What's chocolate kisses?
I don't know, man. 31 flavors.
Whoa.
I feel like Schiffer's got his own set of rules.
Chocolate kisses. Chocolatey kisses. I don't know what that is.
Yeah, what is that?
It feels worrying though, but I just gonna leave it.
Quirky indeed, Zalid.
Hershey's.
Hershey? Nah, that's even worse.
Hershey.
That's even worse. It just sounds bad.
Hershey's. No, what for that?
Hershey's.
Well, that don't sound bad. That's
kissing Hershey's.
Hershey's.
Yeah, kissing her and she.
Her and she. Hershey kiss.
I don't know.
A threesome. A threesome.
Entanglement.
Yeah, so chef, so go on. So far they got to give you a hug, they got to offer you a drink. Boom.
It's not got to, but obviously we're talking about things that, would help, I guess, get the
What about shoulder rub?
I mean, it's not necessary.
Shoulder
So you're more a foot rub person. You're more of a foot rub type of.
Wait,
I mean,
what, are you trying to rub
if
the foot before
if a man wants to rub my feet, then no problem. Go ahead, my darling. Rub my feet. I didn't say I want that.
What's your preference?
Mills. Or South. I didn't say I wanted rubbing feet. He brought up the
Mills
rubber feet.
Hotel. That's a Mills
Yeah.
Hotel. What are you two? Hey, that's funny.
Yeah. Yeah, because I didn't know which one it was at the time, because that one over there was chatting. But yeah, it was Schiffer that brought up the rubbing of feet, and I said I don't mind that. Yeah, it's not something
You
that's
like
not
them
fun.
kind of foot rub man that sing foot rub music like I'll rub your back in the morning and rub your foot bottom in the evening.
Is that what you do with your wifey? Yeah, you rub her feet for her. That's nice.
Yeah,
You
them
know
are
you
funny
like them
things.
foot rub music there.
I'm
Yeah.
glad you do that for your wifey still. Do you rub her feet?
Yeah, do
Hey,
you?
listen. I will play some foot rub music and rub wifey's foot. Why not?
Oh, that's nice. I'm
I
glad
can't
you
lie.
do that.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm
you
happy.
see
Not
me,
just any
yeah.
girl though.
I can't lie.
And
Yeah.
wait.
Wifey, innit? Wifey.
Like,
Did you
I
ever do
love
it before wifey? Did you ever do it for wifey before she was wifey?
Not that I can remember. As far back as I can remember.
Man's got amnesia or something.
Yeah.
I don't believe you, Kika. I don't believe you, Kika.
It got digital. It got digital, bro. What's wrong with a bit of foot rubbing, man?
I can't lie. I love the gal then, but keep your socks on.
Is it?
You know me? I'm good.
Big up, South. Big up, big up, big
like,
up.
the only
I'm not
time
gonna lie. I'm a
the
sock
only time
remover.
I
I'll remove your socks. I take your socks off.
I'll remove everything.
Yeah, all of that.
I don't care.
And
Come on,
keep
what's wrong with
socks
rubbing
in
up
it,
foot,
yeah?
man?
don't
You
need to
man
see the
act like,
feet.
bro, you go
I'll be
to
real.
work, yeah? You go to work as a man, you know, we work in all sorts of circumstances. Sometimes we'll be touching things that, you know, you wouldn't use. We'll put that man do plumbing, they're touching doo-doo, and you can't touch a foot. Get out of it.
My brother, the only time I want to see her foot and have it on me is if it's on my shoulder. Apart from that, allow
Lot of
me.
mercy. You're like footing out your
Mills
yes.
was extra quiet. Mills was extra quiet when you said that. Yo. Oh shit! I do.
That's it. Brother,
Gonna
that's
go home.
it, yeah.
Hey baby. You know what I was thinking? You know what you said about your feet? You know, come on. Yeah.
But
Let's do this.
I rub your ankles. I rub
Rub the ankles for what?
I rub your ankles. Nowhere lower than that.
I'm not a foot guy. I rub everything, but I'm not a foot guy, man. Allow me, man.
No, that's
Baby,
fine.
I'll
You
rush.
listen,
It's all good.
you don't
It's all
have to
good.
be.
It's all good.
Yeah, you don't have to be, man.
What's happened, bro? What's happened, bro?
Nothing, bro. I promise.
Baby, I wish I could rub your feet, but I'll rub your ankles.
There's something
Yeah,
behind
we weren't just born hating.
what happened? Experience.
Yeah, we had a bad experience.
I know. You see, our friendship would tell you that you sense that in it, but you don't need to air that out, bro.
Oh Lord, of this mercy.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one of them words you don't like. He's been traumatized, innit? You get me? So
Oh man.
you have to respect it still, you get me? Trauma is trauma.
Like, there's nothing about a foot that makes me say, yo, come here because of your foot. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think no one's saying that about feet. So you're telling me, if your woman comes over, she took off her shoes or she took off her socks, you tell her to put them back on?
No,
oh Lord.
you have to bathe first. Yeah, if there's any chance, you got to present them bathed.
You have to present what?
You got to present your feet after you've come out the bath. You can't just get home after a long day's work or whatever, kick off your shoe and your sock and say, here you go.
Oh, sweaty foot down the way.
Watch that foot.
No, not here you go. I'm just saying, he's obviously bathed before she's got to your house. She's come around to see you. Yeah?
No, you done it the wrong way round. You should have bathed at my house, jumped out of the
No, that don't fucking make sense. I'm not coming to your house dirty and stinking. Are you dumb?
Right.
So I can wash your back.
So watch this.
Why? I can wash your back. I can wash your. You know what I mean?
Watch this,
Big up, man. Big up. Don't know. Kings and queens.
Smelly on arrival, okay? I don't know about these other women.
No, listen.
Where's your headphones, man?
I got them on.
Oh, because something keeps crackling. I don't know what it is.
Oh, is that?
Yeah, the audio's quite bad still.
Yeah, your audio is not the best, but yeah, we're working with it, but it's not the best. But yeah, what was you saying? She can't come to your house. You can't go and shower.
No, that's mad. Let me break it down. Chef, you just finished work. long night at work.
Oh, just finished work. Okay, cool.
Right,
I
so
was
you
saying
gotta go. So instead of going 45 minutes that way to your house, and then
Mhm.
yeah,
an hour back that way. Bro,
right.
I got a bathtub or a shower. Do your thing.
Yeah,
When you
yeah,
get
yeah.
out,
No, I feel you. Okay,
I'll be
cool.
real. That's your window of opportunity. When you
To
get out the
present the
bath,
piece.
Yeah,
just put
yeah,
your
yeah,
foot in my hand with the cream. I'll just do it, innit? Is that what I'm
yeah,
saying?
100.
But anything
Oh, that's
other than that,
sweet.
That's
allow
so
me,
sweet,
man.
isn't it?
Is it? That's
Aww.
cute.
Yeah.
That's it.
Mum,
That's it.
Cute.
I'll just do it, innit? I'll just do it. And the girls just like, oh, that's so sweet.
I'll just do it, innit?
Oh, look,
It's sweet though, like.
Hey, I'm winning,
Oh,
man.
not that he wants. Bearing in mind, Axel, not that he wants to, right? It's not that he wants to do this,
Yeah,
but he
but he's
doesn't
doing it for
mind.
her
No,
though.
no.
Like,
Yeah,
If
he
you
he's
got a
doesn't
doing
nice
it for
mind.
foot,
He's
this.
doing it for her. That's
And then
nice.
guess what? Yeah,
Yeah,
watch
that's
Alright,
this.
cute,
Bane.
Now,
man.
respectfully,
Bane.
respectfully.
Bane.
Quickly.
Wait,
What's
Wait,
Sam
the nice?
wants to say something
Go on,
quickly.
Sam.
just one quick one. But and now, yeah, watch. You're gonna know. You're gonna kind of know that feet ain't my thing. And then because I touched your foot, yeah, you're gonna feel like you're the first girl whose foot I touched. Then all of a sudden, all night long, all night, all night.
Little foot hand. Real
I
little
told
foot hand.
I told you about singing. I told you about singing, bro.
Sorry.
Yeah, yeah. But I
Bane,
get it. I get it.
I
I was
know.
gonna ask you,
Raspy.
Big up, Ben.
Big
what's
up,
a
man. Big
nice
up,
foot?
brother. Come on.
What's a nice foot, Bane?
One that's been looked after, to be fair, bro. Like, I'm gonna be real with you. Like, the older I've got, I'm like, whatever, feet are feet in it. Like, they're always gonna be feet, regardless, innit? Like, yeah. But if you can look after your foot and make sure there's no hard skin, you know, like there's no indiscrepancies going on, then we're good, innit? Like, I can give you a massage on your foot. It's not a problem, innit? I'm grown. It's fine. Like I said, go to the shower, do your thing, come back. It's cool. It's fine. It's not an issue. It's not an issue. Honestly, it's not an issue.
I'll massage a sweaty foot because it's not going near my mouth or nothing, so I don't care. I'll massage it.
Really?
No, I hear you, but I do prefer. I prefer to apply the lotion to the feet. Do you know what I mean? To make sure I can give a proper massage in it. You know what I mean?
If she come in from work and she's like, "We're rare," she's like, "My feet are hurting," and then she was like, "Oh, can you rub my feet?" I'm like, "Yeah, man, cool." And then I get some oil because you don't rub feet dry.
Yeah, obviously. You don't rub none of the body dry, bro. There's none of it. No sense.
Take your socks off, and I'll just rub it.
But wouldn't you want her to just wash her feet before you touching them?
Nah, I don't need her to do that. I'm not germophobic like you. I don't look at like feet that just come out of socks are they may not be
but
out.
she's been at work the whole day though. That's why.
And
what, like boots, like steel cap boots.
I wonder.
I
What
agree. I agree.
Hold on. All right, cool. I wonder what happens to you lot when you lot at work the whole day. Like, what is it that happens to you?
You get sweaty, bro.
Like you lot, I swear down, I feel like you lot are just like one sweat away from being frowsy. That's not me.
It's not that, but just the feeling though. Like, come on, you've been out the whole day.
Nah, people know what I mean. You
I
lot
know
act
what
like,
you mean.
yeah, like I'm
What you mean?
fresh. I wash every day, all day, every day.
But
So
hold on.
at the end of like 6 hours, yeah, I'm never gonna be frowsy. Doesn't matter what I've been doing. How do you get frowsy?
So obviously you might not be frowsy, but
you're not gonna get
hold on. But
or...
your feet might be, and it.
Well,
I'm not a woman that has frowsy feet anyway, yeah. But
yeah.
however, when I do, like for instance, the shifts that I do 10 hours, 8 hours, like 12 hours sometimes. It's a lot of hours, and I'm on my feet. I'm utilizing my feet. So
don't bring your 12-hour foot.
I would know. Okay, yeah, I'm coming around to Jedi's. Yeah, I might wanna have a foot rub, but for me, I would then go to the bathroom, wash my feet, dry them off, and be like, "Oh, babe."
Yeah, because you're gonna have
look around, please.
I wonder how many people in the chat have ate an after work pum pum or sucked an after work cocky.
Oh my God. No.
Yo.
The men have got giggle because they know how much times they got head after work. So I don't know. Get me?
I'll plead the
You know what? I just wouldn't feel comfortable then. I'll be real. So like, for my own self, I would have to obey.
because you're always on the border of frowsiness. I get it. All of you lot are.
No, I'm not. That don't mean
Yeah,
no.
you lot are one.
So wait, hey Jets, watch this then, yeah. So cool. Like the girl comes over to you, yeah. Cool. She's just got home. Boom. Come here, babes. Like, yeah. Let me rub your feet. You take her for a sock, and then
Yeah.
sock fluff in between her toes. That's
Yeah,
mad.
I'm picking it off. I'm flicking it.
Ew!
Stop
Just say I'm thinking it.
Okay.
That's real.
Hey, listen,
That's real.
brother, I'm saying you lot have never loved anybody. You lot are just
Grown. Just
You
grown.
never
I'm
loved
just grown. I'm
anyone.
just grown. Yeah, I'm
No,
just
we
grown.
have some
Fluff.
boundaries, man.
Hold on, wait. Let me ask you a question. Where's the fluff from?
The sock,
Sock.
man.
The sock.
Yeah.
Exactly. What's the
No,
issue?
I'm good, bro. I'm good,
Yeah.
bro. I'm good.
No, you know what? I hear what Jedi is saying though. I do hear what Jedi is saying.
Yeah, because you want the foot rub. You want the foot rub.
No, not even. You know what? I would give my man a foot rub. No, I would give my man a foot rub. Yeah, and
Don't touch my feet, man. Don't even touch my feet, bro. I swear, if you touch my feet,
listen.
If a girl touches my feet,
Don't just like me. I love it. Okay.
Wait.
I swear down there, if a female touches my foot, I'm liable to kick you like a horse.
See?
I swear down.
Okay, but wait. Hear what I'm saying though. You cut me off to say. You cut me off to say that, but what I'm saying is that a man that don't mind his feet getting rubbed, innit, yeah? I have no issue rubbing his feet. However, I can't lie, you're gonna have to wash them feet, though. You know what I mean? But that's just me. Because
I'm cool either way.
You're cool either way. I thought you said she'd have to wash them first.
No, but usually it was done because like she got that. I had one particular that, you know what I mean. She used to like to do my feet, and I'm like rub my feet. Others, we just do it while we're watching like a series on TV or something, and that was that. You know what I mean? And that's after we had a shower together. So it was all good, bro. Like, I can't lie.
I've left work. I've got to go check my sister in to go enjoy. Have a little relax, and I've gone over there now. She's like, boom, you hungry? I'm like, you know what, I am, you know. It's like, cool, man, sit down, boom, boom, boom. She's got something on, boom, boom, sitting down, and then she's like, I'm like, she's like, let me rub your feet, man. I'm like, cool. And she takes off my sock and she goes, go wash your foot.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right.
You rub her foot, when she's done, go wash her hand. Come bring me some food. After I eat the food, I might chill a bit. She might say, if you want to have a shower, you can. You know, there's a towel out there. No, go have a shower. But it's like this insistence of like, I don't know. I think this is just a thing for me because I've noticed this. Yeah, this insistence. You see, when I'm watching when a girl is in my presence and she has to go and wash her pum pum before we have sex. Yeah, it proper makes me think that basically, like your regular pum pum stinks. Your regular pum pum smells.
Okay.
Yeah.
But wait.
That's why. No, hold on. And that's something wrong with you. That you're doing something else wrong because your pum pum shouldn't need washing just before interaction. Why does it need washing just before interaction? Every time. It makes me feel like some gal or some man or whatever people are just on the verge of being frowsy, and like they've got to literally be straight out of the shower to not be frowsy. And that means you're not drinking enough water, you're not eating the right food, you're not sweating, you're not detoxing. You're not eating fruit. There's bare stuff you're not doing. You probably got some kind of infection that you're trying to mask by washing it right now. You gotta wash it right now. You gotta wash it. Straight after the sex, you gotta wash it. Right now, you gotta wash it.
That's mad. Yeah, that's mad.
That would put me off the process anyway. I'll be real.
Yep.
Like a full blown shower. Like, do you know what I'm
not a lie, man. Nothing's more aromatic than an after work fanny, man. I don't know what you lot are missing out.
That's mad.
Wait. How after work?
Make her go in the shower after you've done your thing. Make her go in the shower and go freshen up and go sleep.
Yeah, you see, I don't mind all of that. But the foot.
You do mind that.
I don't mind that, man. But no, I love pussy. I don't mind how it comes. As long as it's clean and uninfected.
You can't even give her a foot rub. Pussy.
Yeah, but I can fuck you and make you feel good. You hear me? And plus, I'll give you a
You never had sex on road. You never had sex on road. You never had sex in your car.
I'll be real.
You never had sex on road.
Watch this.
You never had
I
sex
had
outside.
I had sex
Very
in
rare.
Foreplay Park at 10 o'clock in the evening.
Why are you telling him?
He was at 10 o'clock. He was tackling 10 o'clock.
He was drawing you out. He was drawing you out, Sal. Don't entertain it.
What day? What day did you have sex?
It was Juneteenth.
Juneteenth.
Look at this. Juneteenth.
Is that a black joke?
2%. 2% Juneteenth.
Is that a black joke? What do you mean Juneteenth?
It's 2%. 2% anymore.
Kemo don't have it, bro. Nah, but I get it though, man. I get it. It's horses for courses. That's what I realized. It's horses for courses. Like I feel like I'll meet a girl and she'll be on that, and I'm like, yeah. I feel like the need for pristine is not. I don't need pristine. That's just me. You know what I mean?
No, not definitely not.
I grew up climbing up scaffolding and pulling old sofas from outside the dustbins to some abandoned fucking warehouse. I call it our base.
Yeah. Taking carpet in there and that. Drawing a carpet. Well, come on, man. Everything was in there at the fittings.
Sweet.
Sitting on the staircase in the block.
Yeah. 100.
I'm just saying. I think for that reason,
that staircase was probably next to the bin. Sorry,
I'm a little bit more lenient, man. And I just feel like there's dirty and there's like not fresh out the shower. They're the two different things. If you're not fresh out the shower, cool. But like the filthiness is like, I don't know how you get so filthy.
Nasty, innit?
And another thing is like the Muslim girls that wash or the cultural, the African chicks that wash their nun after they pee and stuff like that. They really don't need to run to no shower or don't run to no. And I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on, but yeah. Look, most women wash twice a day. I think that's sufficient. I think that's enough. If you catch it in between those two times a day,
unless you're
good.
If there's still a problem after 2 times,
unless she's got issues. If she's got some kind of issue.
It would have to be some type of odor issue. It's like, as I said, like when I go to work sometimes, bruv, like, oh my god, there's one particular person at work, and the man always stinks. Him ever stink, and I'm like, bro, don't you wash before you come to work? What I'm realizing is that he may do that, but he's got an older issue. The man has a really bad older issue.
I worked with a youth like that. Not too long ago.
Any little movement he makes, and he's a bar black, innit? Yeah. So if he goes and gets all the alcohol for us and stuff like that, so he's up and down. And obviously, if you've been to the club where I work, there's no lifts, so they got to be taking things from downstairs all the way up to the top floor where the kitchen is.
It's a lot of work.
So any one little movement he makes, boom, the whole.
Let me ask you a question though. It could be his clothes, his uniform.
True.
He's not
material.
If he's working on the regular,
the sports material was horrible, isn't it?
This is the thing. Right. Some of these materials of these clothes, once they just get this thing. No matter how much you wash it. I even asked some housewives at the gym. I'm saying, yo, listen, I got a couple gym tops, I love them. They're fresh. You wash them and wash them on the high heat and whatever. As soon as you start sweating in them, bro, they smell like the last workout.
Yeah.
Stays, isn't it? Yeah, stays.
Could make you seem like you're not a clean brother. And I don't want to dash them. So I was like, I know there's got to be a way to. I washed them on the 90 and that. Still nothing. So
do you know what's good for it though?
They said make a little paste with soda and some other stuff.
So bicarbonate soda.
Baking soda kills.
Vinegar and shit.
You know the Oxy crystal, the crystal powder. Still that works as well. I got a couple gym tops like that as well. But I leave them to soak. I will leave like the newest ones. I will leave them to soak because I'm trying to be bougie. I don't want my newest ones to smell
overnight, innit?
I leave it overnight and put it in the washing machine the next morning, innit?
Okay.
Yeah. Give it one
soaks, like, it takes out whatever the smell and all that shit. Still, and
it's not vinegar. not vinegar, MC. That's a different thing.
No,
So
no,
it don't
not vinegar, man. It's
It smells like, I'll
bicarbonate
tell you what it
soda
smells like.
and
It smells like
oxy crystals.
It smells like, you know, sometimes when you like, you know, like sometimes when you wash stuff, yeah, and then for some reason it didn't dry properly, or you forgot it.
Yeah.
I know what smells like. Yeah.
Like a heated damp, like a heated damp and that.
It's like a I don't know, almost a pissy smell.
Musk.
Yeah, it's musky.
Musk.
Yeah. Makes me not want to wear them.
Dickhead.
And it's always the same material type of tops.
You see dry fit. I can't fuck with dry fit though.
That dry stuff, yeah.
Dry fit would make me walk around the gym like I'm a trap. I swear on that. I feel like a trap. As soon as I start sweating, bro, I feel like a trap. I'll go throw it in the bin. You know how much tops I've actually landed in the bin after a workout? Like, oh, fuck off now, man. Piss me off.
I did have to tell the man I did have to tell him, bro, like, you always, like, I don't know if anyone's told you, but you're always smelling, bro.
Who's smelling? Who smells?
I had to speak to him. I had to speak to him. You know what it was, yeah? Do you know what it was? He came through, and every time he leaves the bar, the whole bar smells for like a good 3 minutes. It stays with us. You know what I mean? You lift your arm and it's like, whoa.
It's peak.
Who thinks so?
I had to go and speak to him. And obviously, there's no way to tell someone they stink in a nice way.
Yeah.
There's no way. Man was
you got to deliver it correctly.
No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how you say it. It doesn't matter.
So someone's going to take offense to it.
Yeah, you just got to say it.
They're going to take offense no matter what.
Man was upset with me for a couple of weeks.
No, there is a nice way to say it, though, Shem. There's a nice way you're supposed to say you smell a little harmsy.
Yeah, no, that's a nice way. I don't know what you're talking about. That's not funny.
Boy, that's not going to work.
You get me? So obviously, even though I brought him to the side, and I was like, bro, like, I said I'm not being funny here, but like, there's a smell in it. And then his supervisor came to me talking about, oh yeah, next time just come to me. I said, how many times are we gonna come to you and tell you that one of your people stink? What can you do about it? We have to directly tell him that, you know, we are aware of this smell and you need to sort it out because we have to work with you.
Yes, that's fair.
The smell pisses me off sometimes, man. Like, why does it smell? What, bro? You just got hair.
You have to be like, yo, David, you have hair freshener. You have deodorant.
Let me ask you a question, yeah. After you have sex, yeah, with your partner, yeah, who should be the first to get up?
She should.
Oh no, wait. Can I answer? Can I say? I'll be real, yeah. You see, if it's in the night time, we better wake up like that. You see, if it's during the day, whoever gets up first gets up. It might be me because I need to piss. It might be me because I need to piss. It might be her because she needs to piss and go and do something. Or, oh, babe, do you want a glass of water? Cool. But if it's in the night time and it's before bed, no one don't need to get up.
You do realize that the question is who should, not who does. The question was who should.
No, I hear what Sal's saying.
Yeah, sometimes
Actually having a panic attack. She said, no one needs to get up.
No one.
Nobody.
Laying there thinking about Dettol and
Laura.
Baby wet.
Steaming the pot up. Steaming it up.
Thinking about the glass you left on the table from 2 hours ago.
Man.
You know what?
That's why she didn't
like,
bust.
I need to get up to go get that.
I asked him, if you had the opportunity to get given like the something's like, that one. You're not gonna get up. You're gonna chill. You're
Yeah,
not gonna
it's
go.
true.
The back breaker.
True.
The back
I
breaker.
will get up. No,
You won't get up. I
I will
promise.
get
No,
up.
you take a
The
nap.
back
You take a
breaker.
nap. You're gonna take a 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 nap.
No, I
Nephew,
mean, I
you're gonna
will.
burn her.
When I said burn me.
Axum, you be laying there, you be thinking like, oh, this is starting to sting. I know,
Yeah.
you imagine.
Something's cooling on me.
I need to cool it off
Something's
fast.
cooling on
I
me.
need to
Oh, I need to get
pee.
up.
I need to this and that. I just.
Yeah, got to go and do the hoovering now, innit?
Now I give Axum ratings. Axum, you get ratings for saying that still. Not being funny, yeah. No, brother. Any girl that can take the full Nelson and then jump straight back up after, she deserves like the choke slam, all of it. She took the choke slam, power slam. She took the back breaker, all of it, and got straight back up.
You realize,
Straight back up.
Some women, like their instinct is to jump up because they want to go to the bathroom and attend to some stuff.
Yeah.
I would say sometimes, because girls don't know how to squirt and allow themselves to squirt, they got it in their head that they really need to piss, right?
Yeah, 100%.
Yo, you don't even know how badly I needed to piss just then, so let me jump up.
It wasn't that.
So, it weren't that.
It wasn't that.
No, but it's a good thing to piss right after, though, for women.
Yeah,
no one's denying that. No one's denying that. But what Judge is saying is true, though. No, what Judge is saying is true.
What is the science of that, though? Of that?
I don't even know. That's what they say. Yeah, it's a good thing for women.
But you know what? It's not even just a good thing. It's an innate thing. Just like how South was saying that you might need to get up and go piss. It's the same thing. Like I don't always get up straight away to go piss, but like give it 10 minutes.
I'm definitely gonna need to go piss.
Yeah.
I am definitely need to go piss after. I'm definitely needing to go.
There's probably a YouTube video for why that is.
It's not straight after all the time. Do you know what I mean? It's not straight, but I'm gonna.
That's what I'm saying. It's not always straight after. And as Jed said, if you're as a woman, you're comfortable with you get me, liquids.
I personally feel that it's due to the.
You scared me, man, with that fucking face, man.
It's cartel. Anyway.
Yeah, like for some reason, I can go hours and hours without pissing. I don't know.
Oh yeah, no. But in real life terms, I can literally go the whole day and hold it, everything. That's something that because that's something that I trained from when I was young. No, but self, I trained it from when I was young. You see, like like when you was young and you're playing out and you go home and that's it, that's your in. Once you go in, you see all that there. I avoided all of that by mastering. And I can do it subconscious. I do it subconsciously, and then I just gotta go. Like
that's not good for your bladder, though.
No, but I've got extremely strong abdominal.
Why don't you just piss in the corner or in the bushes, man?
Big up, man.
No. But also, it's not like the other one as well. Yeah? You know, like everything. I can hold everything. I'm cool. I'm alright.
Bro, don't say you can hold everything. If you say you can hold everything, say no homo after that.
No hummers. But honestly, like I'm good holding a toilet in it. Like if I need to hold it to get to somewhere else to yeah, cool. But I know that I don't have to panic. I don't have to panic like I see everyone else does. Like
I hear you, Ben, but you can get issues when you get older.
I'm old. What are you talking about?
No, but you know what I mean. Like
No. Axum. Honestly, I'm old. What are you talking about?
You're not that old. Stop it.
I'm old, innit? I'm old. I'm hearing it. I'm there.
Yeah, but I'm talking about.
You're not that old, man. You're not that old. We're talking about.
I'm near the top of the cusp. You're at the apex of the hill.
No, stop that. You're aging yourself, anyway.
6 years away from it. You get me?
What you saying? You're halfway home. You're halfway home, yeah.
I think not halfway, but nearly.
But that's not old, though. That's not old.
That is home, man.
That's old, man. That's old, man.
As they say,
70 or something.
he's in the autumn of his life. He reckons. You get me? I would say spring.
With that so cold.
Spring.
I would say spring as well. I would say spring as well. Actually, I don't.
I would
Yes,
say
that's spring done long time, innit?
listen,
Spring done. Yeah.
But Autumn down the corner.
I thank you for your kind words. You know them ones there. I thank you for your kind words, guys. You know what I mean?
What did you say? South? South is trying to say something.
No, I
Autumn's
would.
around the corner, and then it's the winter stretch.
I'll be real. I would say we none of us know our age. How about that one?
Yeah, big up yourself, man.
Man, she can be writing bucket list, you get me? She can be writing bucket list.
James is disappointed. James is disappointed. Passing the mic.
I am. I want this to get there.
Wait, hold on a minute. Cause all of us here, yeah, I learned it from you lot. We all know what a Georgian calendar is, and we all know that there used to be 13 months somewhere in there, and everyone's got different months in it. So if you all get deeper with it, what's the year?
Oh,
What's
sorry.
the year?
It's Gregorian. It's Gregorian.
Okay, I'm sorry, I'm from South London.
The Gregorian calendar.
So was Gregory.
So was Gregory.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one.
It still didn't land though, but it's alright.
Yeah, just.
MA. After sex, who should be the first to get up?
The first to get up.
Yeah.
Who's usually the first is the girl, but yeah, because you know what? If you let off
conversation, remind me. I'm gonna tell. Just you lot remind me. I'm gonna tell you lot something in private. I'm not gonna tell the world, or I'm gonna tell ladies. The man that remind me on this subject. Yeah,
if you let off inside her, then she's gonna have to get up, man.
Yep.
Say that again,
and if you don't, she's gonna have to get up. you know. Nah. I will jump up to get you the tissue, innit?
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah.
I can't jump up first. Do you get me?
I normally do that.
Go grab the white. Go grab the tissue.
Wet wipes are always available. You get me? They're always yeah, come on, man. You gotta be decent.
Hold on. I'm explaining to Mills. The scenario is you didn't finish the job internally. It was an external job, right? Courtesy. You want to got the courtesy wipe, innit? Like, you know what I mean? Come on.
Yeah, man.
Don't move.
Do you know? Yeah, don't move.
Don't blink.
Don't blink.
Keep your eye closed. Keep your eye closed.
Hey, have you ever
close your lip?
Close your lip.
Close your lip. You know them ones that close your lip.
Never that.
This is a question to the man. Have you ever wiped up your girl like a baby?
Yeah, come on.
Yeah. 100%.
Listen. The gal taught me that one. Yeah, the gal taught me that one. Like I know, certified gal, born and raised,
100%. I'm with Jez on this. I'm on Jez on this.
Me and this sister was making love like two gorillas in a fucking jungle, bro. And you know what she done? Yeah, she went to the bathroom. I thought, she just sorted herself out. She came back with bowl, flannel.
Oh, you got the hot towel flannel as well, Ruby. Yes. It's different. It's different. No. I move those chefs. No, chefs. I didn't have to move I didn't have to move.
I nearly lifted my legs for the pseudo cream, bro.
Yo, fam.
One thing I can say,
Now I'm Jez on that. One thing I
can say, is that
It's a mad thing.
One thing I can say is that Jez put me on. Yeah, I tried that one time. You see when I put that flannel on my
Man said I'm gonna
Listen, yeah.
Yeah, when I tell you said Donnie was in a different
Yeah.
world, I was like,
Big up chefs, big up chefs. Nah, big up chefs, big up chefs,
I was
big up
like,
chefs.
Jedi put me on because this is the first time he's talking about it.
No, it's a different
He's talking about it a
experience.
couple times.
It's a
Yeah,
whole
man.
different experience. It's a
It
whole
proper
different
impacted
experience.
me.
I
I'm
don't
like,
care.
yo,
I don't care.
it's just levels. It's just
It is. It's very. It's
I felt
grown.
like
That's what it
I
is.
felt
It's
like
motherfucking grown.
That
It's
shit.
I felt
motherfucking
like the
grown.
Prince of Zamunda in the pool, the royal king.
Yeah.
Also, there's a
Hey.
different respect. There's a different respect that man has of you now moving forward. I guarantee,
Yeah.
the man looks at you differently. Women,
And you know
take
what?
that
Yeah,
on. I can't
you know
lie.
what it is.
Take that
You know
on.
what it
Trust
is.
me.
Now that's the intimacy. Now this is like what. Now this is what I call foreplay, right? Because we've already done it, but I mean that's foreplay for the next time. That's foreplay for whenever, ever again.
You get payback for that. Yeah.
In the bank. In the bank.
Yeah. It's banked up. Yeah. It's banked up.
Listen, you see that payback was
Gathering
lit.
interest. Gathering interest. Yeah, Chefs. You had a good time.
That was a different type of
The only problem is the only problem is after round 3 and that you're like, fuck what, I gotta get the flannel again.
I'll be real, yeah. I'll be real. I feel like the man in my happy it too much.
What?
Huh? I feel like the man in my happy
Shut
too
your
much.
mouth, man.
What?
Shit.
Oh, you never got whacked down. Never mind. You got the cold flannel. You got the cold flannel. You got the cold flannel.
Yeah.
You got the cold flannel with a wet wipe. You got the cold flannel with wet wipe. You got the cold flannel wet wipe. Yeah. You got the cold flannel wet wipe thing.
You didn't get the
Poundland. You got the Poundland flannel.
I got the steaming water. I got the steaming water flannel, bro. That's what I got. I got this. Yeah, bro. I got the steaming bowl of water, rude boy. Mad thing.
It's a different thing.
Wait. It starts with the
2 essential oils in there, and that's mad.
Wait. It starts with the flannel, and then
South, we can't hear you, man. You're far away.
The sounds are really bad, guys. Just so you know, because I can't hear you, like.
Oh, we're all talking over each other. Sorry.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And you have a really bad.
You've gone low though, man. What's going on? You got bad low.
I ain't got a clue, man. I'm gonna try without the headphones in a minute, but one sec. So watch this, yeah. The gallon, it starts with a gallon wiping down the mandem. And then you got man talking about lifting up leg and pseudo cream. What the fuck is going on? I don't need no part of it, man.
All right, that was a joke.
That was a joke. That never make it talk. That never make it.
Yeah. Hold on, man. Can I ask you something? Have you had this before, South?
Where?
Why?
That means you ain't really bad.
That's bad myself, man. Bad man, bro. But I get the frustration. I get it.
You know what's mad? If you have to suggest it, it ain't even who would even suggest it? It's not gonna run.
Yeah. It's not gonna run. It's not gonna run the way it should be.
No, it has to be just offered.
Yeah.
It has to be offered.
No. Do you know what? Jed's not Jed. It's not even so much offered. It has to just be done. It has to just be done. There is no offer. It's just done. You get me?
It's just done. Yeah, it's a thing where you know what, man don't know what's coming next, innit? Do you know what I mean? So it's just you just roll up with it. You get me?
With the same towel. No.
You start at the top of the neck. You get me? Right there, and you rub him down, and then you just you make your way down. You understand? And that's
bed bath and that. You know, man getting bed bath.
Yeah. That's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it was.
You don't know I used to be a carer, so you don't know I got that.
The touch. Safe hands. You know, rooms there. Safe hands. Nothing's catching. It's all smooth. Yeah. Trust me. South is hating.
Okay.
Dabbing man down like I got the fever and that. You hear me? Like a
Yeah.
you know, like a collar or something.
Okay, baby, it's all right. Yeah, let me just rub
Do
you
you know
out.
what the killer was? Do you know what the killer
Dengue
was? Do you know what the killer was? Is I got a
You
sandwich
on your
after that and
knee, yeah.
everything, you know.
Oh, you got a sandwich as well?
Yeah.
Oh,
What,
I
and the
got the
sandwich
full
as well?
grown woman treatment. Trust, bro. Listen, I'm telling you,
nice.
bro.
You got the wipe down and the sandwich. It's
Bro,
And the
mad.
sandwich,
listen. I got the
yeah.
wipe down. She dealt with herself. Yeah, came back, smoked a zoo. I went and made man a sandwich, bro, and came back. Right, I
No,
was like,
that's
yo,
cute. No, that's nice.
Yeah, man.
yo,
Big at yourself, gal.
That's
big up,
genuine.
innit? Big up.
Yeah, because guess what? Guess what? But with all of that, yeah, you weren't there trying to chat off my ears. You weren't trying to ask me what are we. You weren't trying to nothing. Like just so I got that little time to like regain myself. It's nice.
Ooh.
You know what? Yeah. After you've like given your all in some sex, yeah, you just want to like just be.
Yeah.
And sometimes that being means I don't want to hear you blinking.
No,
No,
it's true,
1,000%.
though.
1,000%. I don't want to hear your thoughts. I don't want to hear your thoughts. Yeah, nothing.
Yeah, no. When you take yourself away from each other for a bit, yeah, and as you said,
Reconvene.
she might be warming up your food for you, dishing out your food at the same.
Yeah, you should do that. You should do that.
She's dishing out her plate and she's dishing out your plate. That's a good 10 minutes. You get me?
You know what I'd prefer her to do? You know what I'd
away.
like her to do? I'd like her to put on whatever's comfortable for her and just go to another room. Like, literally, if there's no, listen, check this. There's something that she needs to do or wants to do, just go and do it. I don't feel no way.
Yeah. Get on with it, man.
I agree with the not feeling away. Here's the thing, yeah. Like,
do it. You're good now.
I would just like for once, yeah, just have a hobby, have something that you're interested in.
Oh please, have something
that ain't me. That ain't me. That ain't me.
Oh my god.
That isn't me.
God.
Just go and get interested in it and just get involved, and I won't bother you. I promise you.
I bet you don't like that bit, Chef.
And then when you come back, we'll have something to talk about. I swear to you. I swear to you.
He knows I don't like that.
Bro,
because it's something that I've run into consistently for the whole of my life. Here is that you just don't have a hobby or nothing. You just don't. Apart from
that isn't
like
me.
what you do. That isn't me. Like, please.
Yeah, that's facts. Because I don't think that
because I have interest in other things that I go and get involved in that ain't you.
I don't think women are quite aware, or not all of them. Some are not quite aware of the science that happens with the man and what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So if you notice how it works for the man, yeah, pre-fuck, yeah, like as in pre-fuck, he's there, he's existing,
he's full attention.
He's nice, he's cool, he's polite,
involved
during the fuck. You two have become one. He's all over you.
Right.
He couldn't be.
Bonded.
You two couldn't be closer. You're one person now. Yeah. After the fuck, yeah, he just wants to do something else for a bit, or you. More importantly, you to just do something else for a bit. Yeah. And for him to know that you're contented, you got the good fuck, you're enjoying. If the something else you're doing is sleeping, perfect. If the something else you're doing is quickly chatting to your mum on the phone because she phoned while we was beating, perfect. If it is finding a film for you to watch, or checking the thing that you had in the oven, or quickly run into the other room to do whatever, perfect.
Great.
Yeah. The man's nightmare is
Axum, what did you say?
Hug me, hold me, look in my face, touch me, I'm here, lie next to me here.
No, you know what? Yeah, I'm a person that has shame. Yeah, so unless you're putting your arms around me to hug up me, I'm not asking for nothing. I'm going about my business. I'm doing what I have to do. Whatever. I might even roll you a split. So here you go. That's your
big up, Chefs. You know the big up.
And I don't business, but I've got shame because I don't want to be rejected, so I'm not gonna be asking for no.
Is that the reason? That's the only reason.
That's the whole entire reason because I got shame. I'm telling you now, Emmy. Wow. That's the whole entire reason. I'm not troubling you because I don't want to get
honesty, man.
I don't want to get shame. So.
Well, it's not gonna be one of them ones where like I'm gonna make you feel good and know it's all good. So you're not gonna feel no shame. Like ain't gonna be like, I probably would put my arm around you, rare, and be like, yo. I'll make me a sandwich.
But what I'm
Cheeky.
saying is, I'm not gonna. What I'm saying to you is, I'm not gonna wait around for it and have this in my head that that's gonna happen. Like, do you know what I mean? I'm just gonna do
What
me,
you gonna
innit?
do? You're gonna just get up in that, yeah? And just
Yeah, get
bounce.
up.
Nah, I don't know about that. I don't know.
Down. Not get
Act
up
like
and
you want
bounce
me a
like
little bit.
that.
Nah, you're doing it. You're overdoing it. You're overdoing it. Act like you want me a
What
little
are you
bit. Act like
talking
it's
about?
hard. Act like it's hard to peel yourself away, but you're just gonna quickly. Don't just like
You're
get up and
funny.
bounce.
You're funny.
Like,
But I
I'm
don't.
telling
I
you,
don't
no.
mean. Listen, I don't mean like that. I don't mean that. Boom. I'm saying I don't expect anything from you. I might caress your neck, the back of your neck.
Nice,
I might
nice.
rub your foot. You know what I mean? On your foot there, wherever I can
Chest
reach.
hairs and that.
Don't get kicked myself for meals. Don't get kicked myself for meals.
No, but not as in the foot itself, as in like your leg. I
Man.
might rest in your leg there. You get me? And then I get up and move. But I'm not like expecting anything from you. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm not
I hear you.
having no expectation because I'm shamed. So
Nah, don't be
I'll do
shamed.
my
Don't be shamed.
affecting
Yeah, why
stuff.
are you shamed? Why are you
All
shamed?
right.
Because if I'm ever like, oh yeah, babe, I'm in a cud, yeah, I'm not in the mood. Yeah, I feel the type of way. I'm a sensitive chick.
Oh yeah. If he said I want to cuddle, and he's like,
Yeah,
allow
like I'm not asking for it. Yeah, so I might do my little
it.
caressing thing,
Allow it,
and
man.
if it leads, hold on, I might do my caressing thing, and if it leads to hugging up, then cool. But
Yeah.
I'm not looking for it. I'm not looking for it.
Women are sweet, man, but we don't care at that moment because we just bust the fattest nut, yeah, with our favorite slut. We don't care. We don't care about that country thing. You get me? We was just with our favorite sex partner getting freaky, and we don't care about that the huggy chick. We had to go through the huggy chick to get to the freaky chick, and once we got to the freaky chick and we both bust, man just wants to just chill now. And you get me? And then we can recalibrate and go through that process again. Like,
The hugging and stuff.
yeah, man is sensitive. Man is like, ooh, like, you know what I mean? Hair standing up on the back of their neck and all sorts of things. Man's toes are done gang signs. Man's putting bare.
Nah, listen. Nah, it's true. In the right vagina, it's very true. In the right vagina, it's very true.
Even before the vagina. Even before the vagina.
Gang signs are getting thrown by the toes, boy.
Have you ever had sex with a man and when he's done, he's got up and just looked at you and just backed away from you slowly? Like, nah, you. Yeah, he's saying, no, you.
You're a problem.
Yeah. He definitely don't want to be hugged, cuddled, nothing. He's like, raw. Like, that's mad.
It's just faith. It's reality, man. It's reality.
I'm about to dash a girl off me, yeah, man. I'm about to dash a girl off me. Can't lie. Yeah, to dash her off me. Witch. Dash a witch.
I feel like you're ready. You like being warmed up. You like being well lubricated. Pause. So let's go. Women really want in bed, yeah? Well, let's get to this, man. I'm in my dressing gown. Don't clown. If I spruced up, man, I'm not the stuffing at your girls' pom-pom. So allow me.
Tell him.
Humble in the kitchen.
Tell
him. Me. Eating a porridge and that.
Man said that and then said humble in the kitchen. Man said that and then said humble in the kitchen.
Oh, funny, Jada. Yeah, you're so funny.
Man said, if I spruced up, I'd not the stuffing at your girls'
and said humble in the kitchen though. Followed it with humble in the kitchen though.
Humble in the kitchen, man. Humble in the kitchen is killing. You get me? Just holding the vibes. You get me? Nah. Because I looked at myself in the camera. I thought, rah, bro. You're getting full homeless. You're getting proper comfortable on camera. But fuck it. I give the disclaimer. No content, no nothing. So catch some jokes with me. Let's see. All right. So the first one is flirt with us. When we visit you, we don't want you to grope us straight away. It turns us off. We like it when you set the mood first, play a sex playlist, pour us a drink, make us comfortable. It makes it easier for us to let go and enjoy the moment with you. So did you not come over to fuck? Did you come to fuck? Or did you cool.
No, it's real. No, but it's real, because that's the first sentence that came that in my head was the same thing. Was I was like, yo, what are we doing? What? We've both been working. We put us aside to come and meet together. Wagwan.
To my yard, bro.
Like I'm trying to grab something. Wagwan.
That man's waited a couple days and that.
Yeah, I've already been away doing mine. You've already been doing yours. Like so, like.
This
And
is some
again,
generic
I'm
bullshit, man.
I'm
This is already some generic bullshit, man.
So wait. So
Like,
let me ask,
what?
ladies. Wait. Let me ask, ladies.
Yeah.
How do you feel about a man? You know what it is between you. Maybe you've even done it before. Whatever. But you've come to see him. How do you feel about him groping you straight away? That's what the words they've used. Groping you straight away. Is that a turn off?
No, not necessarily. No.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
You know? I think. Go on.
Yeah.
Walking up the stairs when she enters, walk up the stairs and just
a little slap. Yeah, a little.
Listen, grab the buttocks and pull her towards you. That's it. What?
But you know what? Like, you know what?
No. Because I don't want no one getting offended by any of this. But it's because it's just real stuff. Like if you want to be desired, yeah, as a woman, if you want to be desired by your man, and I'm grabbing your buttocks and pulling you towards me, receive it. It's a positive gesture.
Sometimes you arranged it with the girl so that she comes with no underwear and she's wearing.
Come on,
right? Thank you. Yeah.
No,
yeah. No, that's true though. MA is very correct. Very correct.
Yeah, no, you see with the you know, it's the word that she's using. Because it might not even be a grope. Like, you know what I mean? Why are we using groping? Like, it's some harassment thing. Yeah, you've made an agreement to come check the bra. Yeah. So yeah, he's gonna make his intentions be known, whether it be by like slapping your bum or caressing it or whatever he's doing. He's letting you know, right? Yeah, like we're ready. What's wrong with that?
This is the thing, yeah. I think in 2000 and whenever we are now, it's appropriate to use words like grope.
That's what I'm saying.
She's right, man.
So grope is not just like grab.
Yeah.
But what we're saying though is
Sorry,
that we
I'm
know.
trying to understand the English here. Sorry.
Listen.
Okay.
Grab. Hold on 1 second. Grab is a much better word. If she said, "Oh, don't grab her straight away," cool. Because that makes I get it. But she said, "Grope." Grope is a word you'd use for like molestation and that.
Yeah, and it has negative connotations to it.
Grope is something you do at work and you're not supposed to, bro.
SA vibes, man. SA vibes.
Grope is something you get arrested for or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's attached to words like harassment, great, and stuff like that.
Yeah, like I said, SA vibes, isn't it?
That's why I was like, why would she use the word grope? And that's what I'm saying. If you're there on a consensual thing, why are you using the word grope? If man wants to grab your batty or slap your batty or whatever, or grab your face and in your damn mouth, what the hell?
Isn't a feel up flirting?
Yep.
Of course I'm flirting.
Yep.
That's just a different stage. That's just a different stage of flirting. Do you know what I mean?
Sorry, what's play a sex playlist? Sorry, what's play a sex playlist?
Yeah, I don't know.
But you don't want me to grope you. No, you don't want me to play a sex playlist, but you don't want me to grope you.
Exactly.
I know Shakira made you one, Emmy. Wait. I know Shakira made you a conception playlist and that with drums.
You know what? Ben showed us his the other day when we went to go visit him in the studio, and I swear that
drums and wooden flutes.
Bruv, it was lit. That playlist was lit. This is your making love play.
Emmy's like, yo, babes, let me set the tone. Let me set the tone.
Fire burn them dirty king, blaze up them dirty king, fire burn them king.
Turn around, babe.
Time he fast with us.
No!
No, thank you.
What?
All right, man.
You're an idiot tonight. A big fool, you know that one.
That's stuff for alarm.
That's stuff for alarm.
I'm cracking up. All right, so
All right, so it's fire for number one. Yeah, it's just
Fire for
Yeah.
number one. Yeah. Fire for number one.
Yeah.
However, there's bits in there that she said. The only part that I agree with is the hosting. The like, give me a drink. Do you know what I mean? Unless I'm your girlfriend and I know where the fridge is and I can just, you know, yeah, then cool.
But these
yeah,
kind of them things are standard though, right? Like I
that's
thought those
what
things
I'm
were
saying.
standard.
It is.
I'd take your coat, I'd hang it up. Like, you want a
Exactly.
drink? You need anything? Do you know what I mean? Because I just want to make sure you have anything you need around you. Because now you're gonna get plaps. That's it.
They don't all get offered the drink. That's true.
Can I say
No,
one
some of them
thing,
don't
yeah?
need one.
Wait, you see the last sentence, yeah? It says it makes it easier for us to let go. This is not no comfortable arrangement.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
It's a prearranged thing. It's a prearranged
This is
thing.
probably like first meet type thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, true. Probably is.
Are you like Mildred heading out, man?
Big up, Millsy.
Yeah,
Big up, Mills. Big up, brother. Bless up, man.
I never offered him a drink till now.
More man.
Fuck this, I'm out. Hey.
Not even a 1T.
It's a drink. Make us comfortable.
No,
makes
hot
it
water.
easier for us to let go and enjoy the moment with you. So did you not come over to fuck? Did you come to fuck? Or did you cool. So what happened to like I'm not even in a rush, I'll be honest, because I'm making it sound like I'm in a rush, and as soon as you walk through the door, I'm gonna be like, oh yeah. But sometimes it's like the build-up is cool, but sometimes when you know what you came here for and we got a time limit, once you step through them doors,
Time's ticking,
you know,
bro.
Tiger's gonna go tiger, you know. And when you check the films and that, you know, when they walk in and then boom, against the wall, against the door, it's like a fight scene. What happened to that? The wickedest thing is, I've been in these scenarios before in the past, and it's like you've come over, give you a hug or wagwan. Oh yeah, you look nice. Boom, boom, sit down. You want something to drink? Do you know what I mean? She's doing the posh thing. Just have a diet water. I'm like, cool. I'm like, yeah, just, you know, feel relaxed. So we're just chilling. And then she's looking like, or she's saying stuff like, why are you sitting all the way over there for? Or, what? Like, you're going to be doing that for long? Or, I don't know. It's like,
yeah, how long we going to be playing
I think some guys, they just know themselves to come over. They just want to get what they want to get. The foreplay has been their journey over here. They've been horny. They've been thinking about maybe the last time or the chat you've not been chatting, and she wants it. She don't really want the long thing. So I hear you though, man. Man's not jumping straight into the mup, but
not all the time. No,
you got to warm it up a little bit. I hear you, man. I'm listening. Pour a drink. I guess all I'm saying is it ain't no cookie cutter situation, and sometimes I think that delaying thing and that romancing thing that you're trying to do, it's not always appropriate. That's basically what I'm trying to say.
Yeah,
sometimes I just feel like you're just supposed to get me. Put a hand on your cock and that, and she'll be like, "Oh my god, bro, you're wild! Oh my god!" She loves all that, man. That get all the juices flowing. Get me? And you let her in, just grips her up by her throat and just against the wall.
What did I say? What did I say? Did I not say that? Oh my god, I said that.
Get me? Take a sip of some Henny, just spit in her mouth. Pour it in her mouth, make it run down her breast.
Oh my
What are you talking about?
Are you moving like a proper young? Brother, you're moving like a proper yardie. You're not some y'all love when you're sneaking on them out.
No. Everybody's saying spit in your mouth. He said he'll take a swig of the Hennessy and then you get me. Explain.
I hear you.
Jedi, you go, you know what you're doing. So you know what you're doing still. Yeah,
MC
then
Trilldog said, very haram. Haram on haram. I
nah,
know she
that shit is sexy, bro. I don't care,
Right,
bro. That's sexy.
right,
goes on,
right.
bruv.
My man ain't gonna tell me that's groping because suck out, man.
Come on.
You know what I
Come
mean?
on.
Yeah, word, man.
Come on.
Don't ask to be desired, and then when you do, you still start complaining. Like, allow it.
Right.
Allow it. Allow it.
I forgot. This video is quite explicit still.
Because male energy is very physical, isn't it?
I'm not
Like,
saying
it's
I
very
do
physical.
things like that. I just seen my role model, Michael Douglas. I'm not saying take a sip of some Henny, just spit in her mouth.
Not a
in her mouth, make it run down her breasts and that, squeeze her up.
Mm.
Oh my God. You're
Yo.
wild, you're an animal. I'm not saying I do things like that. I just seen
Don't lie.
role model, Michael Douglas. I'm not saying I do things like that. I just seen my role model, Michael Douglas. Some basic instincts or fate or attraction or some shit like that. But yeah, all right, cool. Let's move on to the next one. All right, let's go. Number 2, take your time. More foreplay, please. Undress us slowly too. Before you go for our boobs or vagina, touch and explore every part of our body. Spend time,
The back of the
some time
ear.
caressing and teasing us. We don't like it when you stick it in too quickly without sufficient foreplay.
Generic
That sound like
nonsense,
back rub music.
So pause that. Because a man can grab your titty them in your clothes. Some don't know where you're talking about. Take off clothes. Let me just grab it in the clothes. He will bring that. You know when the bra's on and he just pop the titty out of the bra. Yeah, he'll do
Yeah,
it.
come on, chefs, come
Let me help
on.
you, fam. Let me help you.
Because I'm quite partial. I'm quite partial to, you know, like slipping your hand under the clothes. Like, I like that.
Yeah,
I like
man.
that. I like that.
Yeah, man.
I like all that. I like all
Yeah,
that,
man.
slipping my hand under the clothes and grabbing them feet. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Yeah, man.
I don't think there's. Listen, this is some middle class
It must
vibration.
be, yeah, it must be, man, because this ain't no real thing. This can't be
No,
real
man.
life. Can't be real
Yeah,
life.
ramping.
Yeah, I don't know what this is
Like I
about.
said, didn't it?
Check off clothes slowly.
You know, horses for courses. So some guys will just be like, "Yo, put it in."
Sometimes the clothes don't come off.
I came for dick. Just put it in. I want to feel it. That's what they gotta be saying, isn't it? Oh, just fuck me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just fuck me. Yeah. That's all great. Yeah. Just fuck me.
Get it out then. You know one of them ones. Get it out then.
Fuck me.
Yeah,
That's all great. Yeah.
No, bro. I swear to you, bro. I've turned up. Yeah, not even like literally 2 steps into the yard. The door's closed. Get it out then. What?
Come on, you're not playing.
Come on then. All right then. Cool. Let's go. Yeah. Come. Let's go.
How do you feel? How do you feel when she do you feel degraded when she?
No, you can't order me around like that.
Do you feel like you're being used?
You can't order
Do you
me
feel
around
like you're being used and abused for one thing only?
No. Because here's the thing. I already knew what the thing was before I even got there, so it's fine.
Even if I was getting used.
Yeah, like I'm not. Like I'm upset about. I got used, guys. Oh, have I ever? Wait, South, Jeds, please, long time, brethren. When have I ever said this?
Never.
Wow.
I got like.
In fact, when I feel like was it was a bit grapey, I enjoyed it. Yeah. How about that? There was a situation where like I was jumped upon. I was jumped upon by a lady.
1 second.
And I liked it.
What's up, Axton?
I am confused.
Guys, please. Yeah, Axton.
You enjoyed it when you were almost raped. What?
So, if you let me expound, there was a situation where a young lady, when I was younger, she decided that she was wanting something, and she was forceful. And I'll be real with you. Like I said, it could be classed as kind of like, oh yeah, but you know what? It was cool. It was alright.
But okay, we're getting into this.
She was forceful, and I was cool.
I don't want to go there, but obviously the only reason I would say part of the reasoning is because of the power structure. So if you didn't want that, you know, you could flip that in. You get
Yeah,
me?
exactly. It could have been easily. Yeah, I could have easily got out of this. Yeah, I could have easily got out of that. But
For you, obviously, you're not feeling any type of way. Obviously, it's different
no,
for women because
yeah.
the power dynamic. Yeah, so we can move on.
But with the
from
softness
that.
of the softness of society right now, that would have been classed as you get me?
Yeah. No, I feel you. I feel you. I
Yeah,
feel you.
trust me, trust me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ben, did you say no at any point?
Bro, I was enjoying all of this. I was like, cool, this is fine. You get me? You know what I'm saying? As long as like I said, it's one of them ones where
at least I ain't got to work for it. You get me? I can just
listen,
I ain't got to work for it. That goes on it.
didn't have to do nothing. You understand? Didn't have to do nothing. Weren't asks, no permissions, no nothing. Cool, it's fine. Okay, all right.
No, you're just saying that you like a woman to take control of you, right? That's what you're trying to say.
Well, I could have easily, like I said, I could have easily overpowered the situation at any point. It's not. It wouldn't have been like. It's fine, innit?
Yeah,
Like,
you just let her do her thing with you. Like,
yeah, it's fine. Yeah.
Listen, he wasn't inebriated and he was all in his senses. You understand? It wasn't like she drugged him like cartel drugged the other day.
I moved into the chat talking bare smart, talking about hostage scenario.
It's alright, man. Jealousy. You know, it's alright. It's okay, man. You are the captain, Moobest. Don't watch it, man. Big up.
That's what she's gonna say.
You're the captain now.
Listen to me, I'm the captain now. And he's gonna say yes. He's gonna say yes.
Aye, captain. Aye, captain.
Aye, captain. Yeah. What? Is it South Side? Well, South Side.
No, my phone's on some overheating thing.
Yeah, man. I like you still.
Yeah.
Right,
so I'm overheating my pipe now.
Yeah, so what we're saying, yeah, this woman who wrote this saying more foreplay, right?
Okay, what? Yeah,
Well,
more tilapia play.
And what? And what? What are you adding to this? Huh? You getting brave? Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought. Yeah, so you train.
Man said fresh fish.
Tried to add something, innit?
Yeah, I'm gonna add something here, yeah. And sometimes
I had some saltfish.
It's the women that are perverted, yeah.
Talk about it.
Yeah,
yo, chefs, don't spend all the tea,
hold on now. Sorry, when I'm with someone that I'm doing my thing with, like, and I want it now, bruv. The way I'm looking at man is like, yeah, bruv, what are you doing? We're wasting time. Take off that. What's? But you know, when I'm trying to be a lady, I ain't trying to speak my mind.
Yeah. Oh, we got time for
but yeah, trust me. If you're with a woman, just look at how she looks at you. Catch her.
Yeah.
She's
scheming.
She's scheming, and I'm
scheming. What's up?
Trying to work out a way that she can angle you to make the first move and that. Yeah, man. Trying to lean over you just a little bit too much and everything there. Bit of titty in the face and that. Yeah, bit of titty in the face with the perfume on it. You know what I mean?
No, we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that.
Yes. See, Axel, you're dry, man. Whatever, man. You're dry. Yeah, you're dry, man. Whatever. Stay out of it. Nah, man. Stay out of it. You're not gonna put titty in the man. You're not gonna put titty in the man's face.
Let her talk. What was you gonna say?
Go on then.
What is it you're not doing?
No, so obviously you're saying the women do this, trying to reach you, getting tight with you or whatever. But you men do the same thing, though.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we admit. Yeah, we admit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm
we
not
admit.
saying nothing else.
Yeah, I admit. I do. Yeah, I do. I admit.
Listen. Manda will just release the drawers and just look at you and be like, yeah.
Yeah, right. That's right. See, Chefs understands the energy. She knows.
Axon's a germaphobe though. She ain't give a head without no condom.
Just step out of the drawers and be like, so
but you should fucking relax your fucking
standing there with the Dettol spray.
What was that, Axon?
Yeah, I said Relax your fucking face. That's what I said.
Why? You a German
No, I
fuck? You
heard
ain't
what
gonna
you
hear me that
said.
no
I
kind.
heard what you said. I heard what you said. Continue.
You gotta use protection, innit? At least she's a wise one. She's a wise
You know
one.
what? But you always just spoil the vibe. You know, it's never like you just always find the way to just fuck it up. You feel like you're
You got to give him A for effort, but you have to give him A for effort. You get me? He's got A for effort, yeah, because he always tries. He does always try.
F for
The A for
delivery.
effort,
It's
100%.
F for delivery.
But
Yeah, that's a
yeah,
U.
yeah.
That's a U
F,
for
yeah.
delivery.
U for delivery. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Nice.
All right, well, let me go again. Jedi's talking up things, man. Let's go. Yeah. Just fuck me. Maybe that's when the foreplay shit. I came for dick. Just put it in. I want to feel it. That's what they gotta be saying, isn't it? Oh, just fuck me. Yeah. Just fuck me. Yeah. That's all great. Yeah. Just fuck me. Maybe that's when the foreplay shit. You there playing around with her pum pum, doing something, and she's just like, nah, this ain't really doing that for me. Just fuck me, bro. It's not bro, but she calls you bro. It's
Fuck me, bro.
Wow.
yeah, so definitely don't call you, but like, nah, this ain't really doing that for me. Just fuck me, bro. Not bro, but she calls you bro.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah, so
mother. That's
definitely
a
don't.
mother. Look at bro. That's
I said,
fuckery.
bro.
Yeah.
You know what?
No.
All this rubbing my pum pum. All this rubbing my pum pum's good, yeah, but just fuck me, bro. Like that's like what?
Nah.
That's fuckery.
What? Hey, no. If you know how long between that clip and the next clip, how long I was laughing, now ridiculous.
Like bro.
Tears coming out my face. I laughed. There was tears coming out my face. Imagine the girl just saying, "Just fuck me,
No,
bro."
that's long. I'd go home. I'd go home.
You know what? Yeah, I can't lie. I've had to catch myself from saying things like that because
I'm going home.
Why don't you just slap it on, man? Anyway.
What?
Why are you waiting? Chevelle, why are you waiting? Like if you
I don't always wait. Who told you I'm waiting?
No. The scenario was no, Seth. The scenario was you're doing it like just thinking, this foreplay thing. You're playing with her pump, whatever, rare. But often she be the one to say to you, "Just put it in, just fuck me."
Yeah.
That's all safe. Oh, that's nice and that. Yeah, cool. But just fuck me. When I was trying to make it super casual, I was like, "Oh, just fuck me, bro."
You know what? It all depends. Like if you're not doing it, if you're not rubbing the pum pum right, then yeah, you're gonna head.
It's mad.
Exactly.
If you're doing it correctly, trust me, she ain't got time to even say. She just can't even breathe. You know what I mean?
What you got in your mouth why you can't breathe?
What are you talking about? Are you okay, man?
She said, can't breathe.
Nah, Stripper, you're clearly not paying attention.
What did he say?
Everybody else got that except you. You're the only person to turn it into that. He said, "What do you have in your mouth to not be able to breathe?" But in the context, we're talking about the man rubbing the woman's pum pum. So I don't know what you're talking about.
What's he doing while he's rubbing?
Yeah. Seeing you could be busy. Yeah, multitasking.
No. Don't even try that.
Tea in his mouth, you get me?
Don't jump on his wavelength. You get me? I'm just in that context of what we're saying, isn't it? There was none of that guy.
Alright, cool. Don't let her call you bro. But at the same time, I'm saying all this, it's like I'm trying to be like contrary. I'm trying to be a contrarian. And really the truth is, yeah, I definitely are into a lot of foreplay, a lot of, kissing and touching and all the other stuff. And more time it is good. It is good to take your time before you put it in, because you don't know how long it's gonna last and whatever. Sometimes I fuck for too long though. This is my problem. Sometimes I fuck for too long. I'm just talking to my therapist right now.
Yeah. Man, we do a whole session.
I don't even know where this came from, bro. I just started talking like, yeah. Sometimes I fuck for too long, bro.
Do you know what, Jeds? That's it's a problem though, bro.
It's a problem, cuz.
It is a problem though, fam. It's a problem. So like sometimes it's just like
2 questions the girl asked. Did you come?
Yeah.
Second one is, are you holding back? Like, get me?
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
It causes problems. It causes problems.
She's tired. That's why she's asking these questions. She's like,
no. But chefs, you know, like proper sweaty back. You know, like proper. You know, like tired. Because man's just there. I'm there with my flannel just dabbing my head. Just back of the neck. You know, just back, just keeping rhythm. But yo, listen, no good. It's good, but it's no good. Do you get what I'm saying? It's good, but it's no good. Like, it can cause problems, though. As much as it does bring a lot of, you know what I mean, joy and tears and stuff like that. Honestly, it also brings bad tears. You get me? Not good tears. It brings bad tears also.
No, I think it's all right. As long as you're not slapping buckets, it's all right, man.
As long as you what?
What?
But this is the 3rd time you've done this now.
Nah, because that's a lot of awkward moments that you've created. That's mad, you know.
Well, as long as you ain't slapping buckets, it's all good, man. If you slap in the bucket, you know what I'm talking about. Man, them anyway.
Oh, what? And that's the reason why you're not. Yeah, then then it's a her issue. Then it's not even a you issue.
Yeah.
I will tell you if that's what it was.
But some man are praying for them buckets, bro. Some man busting them buckets like it's nothing.
I don't know what that means, but yeah, let me just press. I don't know what he means. I don't know what code he's talking. I'm just trying to be like,
Schiffer going Schiffer.
Just trying to be a normal man out here. You get me?
Schiffer going Schiffer though. Schiffer going Schiffer.
I'm trying to discuss an adult subject without being, you know, whatever, grossing no one out or whatever, but being frank. And then Schiffer says, I don't know what he's talking about.
Come on, man. You know you've had one of them Kentucky buckets in your lifetime.
No, Kevo gives me jokes, yeah. Kevo said, Pum jar just swell up, sir.
Hey, tender pump. It's a tender pump. It's like,
tender pump.
Tapping out.
Tender tun. You get me? Tender tun, bro.
She's a soldier. She's like, yo, until you nut, I'm here for the.
I'm here for
it. If you could nut like 10 minutes ago, that would be nice, please.
That would be nice,
really nice. Yeah. But you know what? Also, do you know what the repercussions of that after is fuckeries for them, though. Because now we all got friction burn and all them things there. It's mad. Yeah, because it's gone on for too long. Sometimes it goes on for too long. No, boy. Sometimes I've just learned. In my older age, I've learned to just. You know, when it gets to a certain point, and I know it's not going to happen. As long as you're cool and you're all right, I'm going to quit right now.
Yeah,
I'm gonna leave it until tomorrow morning. No, I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow morning. No, I'm gonna leave it till tomorrow morning, and then get my bus, and I'm cool. But right now, it's just going on for too long. It's going on. It will go on for too long, bro.
Not sometimes,
bro.
Now you need to get some oils, man. Get some baby oils and shit.
Bro, I don't know what you're saying.
Get some lubrication up in that bitch, man.
Bro, that's not the problem, bro.
Yeah,
no, but it helps. It helps.
But
that's
I'm
not the issue, bro.
We're gonna stop for a while. We're gonna stop for a bit, build up, blah 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 blah.
Right, get back to it. Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, and then when we get back to it, like trust me, it might all be 2 minutes. I'm spam, I got it. Bam, bam. Oh, that's it.
Yeah. Right. There we go.
You thought you was in for a long ride. Again, babe.
No. Sometimes it is that, but you know, like sometimes it's like we've got work in the morning. You know, like just do it before work or something. Because now I gotta go sleep. I gotta go sleep. Sometimes it's just one of them ones, but like I said, then it might be like, build up on 1 or 2. Do you know? But bro, sometimes it's just like, bro, what? It's not like I mean to. It's just like I'm just so into this. I can't get past just being into it now.
Yeah, it's mad. That's got mad.
I get my swerve on, man.
Accidental next level control,
bro.
Poor old man control, and then
yeah.
I don't even know. The thing's there. It's viable. You can see that obviously he's enjoying himself. It's proper viable, but
Mm-hmm.
that thing there. And to be honest, if I'm real with you, deep down inside, you're being polite. There's something lacking from the poem at that moment.
Not a mercy.
Possibly.
Yeah,
Possibly.
or from you. You might be, bro. You know,
Distracted might even.
having a dry mouth can stop me from that. From
Wow.
The conditions weren't set properly. Now the conditions weren't right. Yeah, now the conditions weren't right.
Bro,
Her
how
mouth
about
is
being
dry.
cold? How about being cold can stop man from
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold can kind of, but you'll warm up, bro. By the time you start moving and put to work in, by the time you're back, I'm home.
When I'm cold, I can never find the motivation to get warm, bro.
I think it's like that. Yeah.
I hate being cold. That's the
if it's too cold,
but
you're
I think
right.
I think it's the over focus. It's just the over into it. You get me?
I don't know how people
Like for
in the
me.
snow and these type of things because that's like
Nah, that's mad.
How?
You gotta be white. Nah, you gotta be white to do that, man.
I couldn't get a boner in the snow. Are you mad?
No, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I remember one time I remember in winter one time I got head outside, yeah, and it was all good until she stopped sucking.
Yeah.
I can't lie. I thought that feeling was amazing. I can't lie.
Okay. I can't lie.
When the wind slapped it just after and it was still wet on the gas.
No, that's cold. That's cold, bro. That's cold. That's cold.
Nah, them man that's doing it in the snow, them man they don't wash their skin. They survive. The smell is generating heat. I'm telling you, man. That's nuts.
I don't know.
How are you gonna get hard in the snow?
I don't know.
I really don't know. I was gonna ask the ladies, a question, Obviously, the man's have given us perspective as to why sometimes how they can't come. How do you not feel when it's a situation like that and it comes? Do you feel like it's on you? You feel like you feel a type of way.
Of course it's on you. God damn it.
Because some, like I would say, when I was younger, like it was an accomplishment if it comes. So I'm like, So if that didn't happen, then I'd overthink and I'd think, is it me? But like how you lot broke it down a minute ago. Sometimes it ain't got nothing to do with it.
Sometimes it ain't got nothing to do.
It's got nothing to do with it. No.
Sometimes it's just circumstances.
A lot of the time, it won't have nothing to do with it. But in terms of we're talking about two different things. If you're talking about getting the boner in general, it may or may not have something to do with you.
Yeah.
Especially if you run your mouth.
I'm talking about the finishing. Like if you don't come in it.
If you've got him hard and he's performing, he's not finishing, it's probably, it's either, it could go either way, 50-50.
Yeah.
But
see, I kind of got rules.
It don't have to be you. It could be.
I kind of got rules with this though. Like well, basically, if she runs her mouth at any point afterwards, it's definitely because of her. And if I get to hear it again, and she plays her cards right, then maybe it was, it was just nature at that point. It was the cold. It was some other excuse.
I'm confused, bro.
I don't get it.
The brother is nuts, bro. Like you don't.
Yeah. No. I hear it. No, I hear it every day, bro. Like like every day. Seriously, I hear it every day. It's crazy. It's crazy.
Like,
I'm not nuts.
Shiff, allow it, man. You're nuts, Shiffer, man. Allow it.
Bro, I said if I get to hit it again, then it's definitely the cold was was the issue. But if she runs her mouth and I don't get to hit it again, it's more than likely her fault.
Again, it still makes no sense. For what you're saying. We're not talking about after the fact. We're talking about during.
I thought saying it twice would make sense.
I would never tell her during. I'd never tell her during.
Yeah, crazy.
Never tell them during. Never tell them.
Nuts. Absolutely crazy.
You said if she runs her mouth after. Anyways, what am I doing? Go on, Jed.
Yeah. Look at yourself. Let's move forward.
Just.
I don't know how long it's gonna last and whatever.
Sometimes
I fuck for too long though. This is my problem. Sometimes I fuck for too long and I think I wish I cut all that foreplay down because I'm just there. I get to the point where she's just like, yo, come. So yeah, I mean, you gotta get it just right, man. You gotta get this right.
But
You
not
know
all the
what?
time. Begging for it, begging for the come.
Come, please, just come.
Just
come,
have you
bro.
done? Just go in there, go and do it now. All in, yeah, bruv. Now you saying it doesn't mean it's gonna manifest.
Doesn't
Like
mean
what we
it's gonna
what?
happen. Yeah.
Yeah, this ain't a spell. Like what are you doing? Like
Wait, she's
If I
like,
say it,
yeah,
if I say it 3 times, it's gonna stop.
yeah.
all right, that's enough. All right, that's enough. Just come, bro.
Yeah.
Blood. I beg you, just come real quick.
I just not blood.
Yeah. No, listen. Nah, for real.
I can't just stop.
Hey, guys, just stop.
Hey, guys, listen.
Relax,
Hey, do me one favor. Do me a favor real quick.
I beg you just not. Get me.
Yeah, just tired of it.
Yeah.
Tired of it,
You know what, yeah? You know what, yeah?
And then a girl said to me, do you know what? If I'm honest with you, I prefer sex to last like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. I've had the complaints.
And it's like, you know what? 10 to 15 minute sex is fucking good. My issue is this, yeah? We have the 10 to 15 minute sex, and if it's because then we're gonna be going like hell for leather or I don't know, but I'm just saying that type of nut I might not recover from. Not in the time frame that we have.
It's true.
Yeah.
It might be set up. If I let go of that bad boy, that ain't no joke.
Yeah.
Like that's a finishing move, my girl. You got
that's going to be a very exhilarating nut. That's going to be very to be done like that. It's going to be very powerful. It's going to be very powerful.
Couple hours, brother. And if you ain't got couple hours, just let it out, ride it out.
You ain't got couple hours.
Ride it out, my girl. Just ride it out.
Check it out a bit, car. If you ain't got a couple hours to wait for that reload, because that one's gonna need a couple hours because it's pending. It's a pending.
Yeah.
The pending ones when that's mad. You see it. I see her eyes like, "Raw, this is still going."
Yeah. Like what?
Yep.
And you enjoyed that. You enjoyed that, didn't you?
And this is what I'm saying. And this is what I'm saying, Jens. It ends up being so good that you end up crying or some shit. Now I feel bad for this. Like,
do me a favor, cuz I beg you get me some tissue.
Yeah.
You know it's like,
It's everywhere. It's everywhere, blood. I blood. You got this everywhere, blood.
Have you got a spare towel that you don't use that much? You know them ones? You got a spare towel that you don't use that much. Now I can just wipe this up with. Got a jumper you don't wear no more, you know?
You got a jumper. Help. Uh-oh. Big bad Zai. Big up yourself, Zion.
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 Big
up, sis.
Folk Friday or something, yeah?
I don't know.
The village, you got me. It's the village council.
No. Don't sleep on your argument now, Jedi. Don't even try it. No. Stop that.
Wait, hold on.
Everybody.
Big up, man.
Happy Friday and that.
Yeah, man. Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're going through your post, yeah?
What?
We're going through the post. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, sister. Right, cool.
Sorry, 1 second. Yo, Felix.
Oh.
What's up?
Yo, what's up, Felix? What are you saying?
Salam alaikum.
Big up yourself.
What?
I said, big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. What's good?
Oh, Felix is in the chat. Is it Phoenix Rising?
Nah, Felix.
Oh, Felix. Okay.
What do you mean pick up yourself? What does that mean?
Say that again?
Pick up yourself?
Pick up yourself. Pick up, bro.
Wrong.
Oh, what's up? I'm a Muslim from Cuba.
Big up the Cuban Muslim, bro.
Yeah.
What's one of that movement?
What?
Sounds like you're on a horse and carriage.
There's a lot of noise. There's a lot of noise, brother.
Oh, I'm riding bike.
Are you riding a bike?
Yeah.
Okay, man. Salute.
Okay. Sorry for the noise.
No problem. I'm gonna put you on mute, and when you come off the bike, jump back on, bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the chat for a Muslim from Cuba. Right,
Cobblestone Road right now.
I don't know if he wants to speak about this topic here.
No, I don't know.
Foreplay. Sometimes just spit on your hand and foreplay down, because I'm just there. I get to the point where she's just like, yo, come. So yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta get it just right, man. You gotta get it just right. But not all the time foreplay. Sometimes just spit on your hand and yeah, sometimes you just moan in our ears, whisper sweet nothings in our ears, whisper dirty things you want to do to us. You're moaning.
Sorry,
alone.
what is the sweet nothing? I've always
Makes
wondered.
us feel good. What's the sweet nothing?
Yeah, what is the sweet nothing?
Just like anything.
Not even I know what sweet nothing.
I'll tell you what sweet nothing is. Oh, babe, I just love you so much. Oh, I love you so much. Oh, you're the best. I'm so glad I met you. Whatever, any sweet.
But you don't want to hear that in the bed, though.
Yeah, I was thinking like that. You want to hear that the pum pum's good.
Oh, the pussy feels so good.
You know what I mean? Yeah, you want to hear them things, man. Yeah, man.
Listen, you know what I want to hear? I want to hear, yeah, come on this. All right, no problem.
That's right.
And I'm not gonna lie, moaning does help the situation. I know a lot of men like quiet silent when they're doing their thing, but yeah, if you let out a little moan here and there, trust me, just wet her up.
What kind of moan are you expecting, though? I don't understand what kind of moan you're expecting.
I'm not talking about no woman moan. Like a genuine
No, man, not like that.
Not that one.
No, because like
I don't want to hear that one, mate.
like I don't know about no moaning.
No, we're not going to hear that. That's the woman's moan.
I don't know about no moaning thing. I'm not hearing about no moaning thing.
You lot ain't understanding. You lot don't understand, bro.
No, that's why I'm asking. But that's why I'm asking, though, innit? That's why I'm asking. Like, come on. I'm trying to ask to find out what are you expecting. I want to know what is the moan of what.
Zion's talking. Go on, Zion. What did you say? Repeat yourself.
No, I said that everybody moans different. There's not one specific type of moan. So it's just, you know, your natural responses.
You're evil. Jedi, you're evil.
Coming to America.
Why you sounding like a dog now, man? Yeah, you got too far.
This is giving me too much jokes. Now I'm not gonna. You know what? I'm laughing so much because I make so much fucking noise.
No, the thing is, like, it's. I'm gonna give some.
When I hear a girl saying, when I hear a woman saying, when I hear a woman saying, "Ah, I don't want to hear some man moaning and making up."
That's weird.
I remember my sisters talking, and they didn't think I understood in it. I was young. They were like, "Boy, I hate it when a man makes noise and is moaning, it's like rubbing his own chest and all this shit."
Whoa! Twisting his own nipples and that. Stop that.
Do you know what? Do you know what? It's little things like like little things like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I tell you what, like, man, I'm not a moaner.
I do make those kind of sounds like that. You know what I mean? But I don't do no moaning.
I'm a grunter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. More animalistic than anything else. I'm not in this moaning.
But yeah, I definitely. I don't even know anyway.
Yeah, you're definitely gonna hear some breaths. And, you know
I've been enjoying it. I've been enjoying it, and I don't really feel no shame. Like I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, same.
That's good. Let us
there is no shame in the natural order of things.
Silence, just
no
quiet.
shame.
No one is doing nothing.
No. I can't do the silence thing. No, silence is dead though. Silence is dead.
You know what? Silence isn't always bad, but it depends on the connection, right? So if it's like missionary, and you know you're looking up in each other's eyes or whatever, then you're communicating. There's still a communication there, so it's not necessarily always a bad thing. But if there's
Yeah,
no
no.
connection there, then
Yeah.
you're gonna need to
Toxic
hear a
guy.
little something here and there. What did you?
Absolutely.
Put yourself in the picture. Put yourself in the picture. I don't know what
Hey,
you
just
know.
quiet.
yeah. It's
Yeah.
weird. It's weird.
Not
No,
a
that was
grunt, not a
creepy.
moan,
That
not a
was so
sigh,
creepy.
not nothing. Just
Imagine he's not even looking at you.
Right.
Imagine what?
Imagine he's not even looking at you.
No, I know the man. I know that.
I
Yeah.
look at that.
Man,
Watching the football.
Yeah, that's scary. That's no. Yeah, that's creepy. That's
No,
creepy.
that's not.
Yeah, but which one do you want? Choose one.
That's the type
Yeah,
of, that's the
what
type
do you
of
want?
man.
No.
Hold on.
What do you want?
Hold on. That's the type of man that would be like, yeah, come here.
All right, love, yeah. No, but Shem, just choose one. You gotta choose one.
No, I don't have to choose one. No.
No, you do,
Yeah,
you
man.
do, you do. Go
No,
on.
Yeah,
I
man.
don't. I don't. What's the choices?
Between
The
the
look
guy
away
that's
guy, the
looking
look away
over
guy, or the
there
one that's
and the
looking
guy
directly at
looking
you.
right there.
Nah,
This guy.
listen.
look away, man. Look away.
Yeah, I know. Look away. It's all right. You know what? No, you know what? Furthermore, it won't even be missionary with that. That's a backshot thing.
Man.
Hey, babe, I'm gonna turn around. Like, let me just turn around real quick. Chill, like, you know what?
You can feel his eyes in the back of your head.
Nah.
You know, if you turn around, he's doing the same thing.
I can't lie. I'd rather that still.
Are you enjoying it? Yeah, is it good? Yeah.
Oh
no noise as well.
I mean, you're wrong for that, you know, to give us a choice. We have to pick that one or that one. Yeah,
Yeah, man.
look away, man. Look away, man.
Yeah, look away, man. Yeah.
Because all I have to do is lock my eye, and
Look away,
just
man. You get me?
imagine I'm somewhere else and lock my eye.
Yeah, Shez wants to look away, man.
Yeah, close your eyes. But just know, anytime you open your eyes, he's waiting
Oh
for you there.
no, not
Not blinking nothing. Mad.
Whatever or whoever you was fantasizing about won't be there when you open your eyes.
Won't be there, bro.
Reality, the cold reality.
Staring you in the eyes.
No, you know what as well? That's the type of man to talk about. Yeah, did you enjoy it? Yeah.
You like it, yeah?
Man.
No, not did you? Are you enjoying it?
No. You're not sweet. Remember, that's the silent one. That's the silent look. You're just looking. So he ain't saying that. It's after. He's like, yeah. So what? You enjoy it? Yeah.
Straight to your face. Did you come?
Mad. Up in your space.
Did you enjoy it like I did?
Well, what? Oh, that's what you was
yeah, do you know what I mean? Did you enjoy it? It was I did.
All right, well, this is I don't know who's writing this, but the woman or whatever that's written this, I hope it's a woman. She's being very general because I've heard women say that they don't like moaning. Not from me. Me, you can't stop me moaning. I'm loud. I'm yeah. And for the whispering dirty things, depends, man. No pressure, depends. Sometimes when you say, like a woman might say, "Oh, say some, talk to me," and I'm like, "Shut up, man. Shut up. Let me do my work." Get me? And other times, literally, I'm saying foul shit. Like foul stuff. I'm not gonna repeat it here because it's no point. Like I'm just gonna end up saying bare filthy stuff and giving away my game, and I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, man, feel free to. I don't think I've ever said a girl's name when I'm sexing, a woman's name when I'm sexing her. Oh, Gertrude.
No,
Nah, I might say babe.
Has anyone ever done that though?
I've ever.
No.
Someone else's name accidentally.
Well, another girl's someone else's. Nah.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, that's mad.
I think it's all right for a girl to say it, but I don't know, man.
Huh?
I feel like it's all right for a girl or more normal for a girl to say the man's name, but I don't know why I'll be saying your name.
Oh yeah, you mean like that?
Yeah, you say my name, man.
Say
You say my name, or
say
if
my
anything, if
name.
you want, yeah, do you know what I mean? Oh, Jedi. That's
My
like
name
that.
or Jesus or God or something.
God have mercy.
Don't
Yeah,
act like you don't
that's
be
it.
screaming for God. Oh God, oh
That's it.
God. Don't act like you don't be screaming.
I don't say them things there because I'm not
I ain't talking
religious.
about
So.
you, babe. I ain't talking about you,
Yeah.
babe. I'm talking about the women. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh my God.
Nah,
Oh my God.
the most I'll be saying is fuck.
Yep.
Like, fuck. And
Pure
that's
fuckeries, yeah. Bare fuckeries coming up my
that's
mouth,
not
but it's
for,
not.
fuck, this feels good. Fuck that. You
Mm.
know what I mean? I might be like, yo, what the fuck was that? Like, you know, like,
Mm.
you know when you
Yeah,
discover
yeah.
a new act, like, yo, what the fuck? Did you feel
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Let's do that again. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Come back here.
But yeah, the name calling and that, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. I've never practiced that, to be
You
fair.
know, it
I've never
all
practiced
depends
that.
because it can be very natural. It can be in a way like, for instance, oh Jedi, like in that way, or do you know what I mean? Oh Bane, like so you might Chevelle, like it's in that way. It's like it's not like a direct, you know, like she
I
makes
know
it
what you
sound
mean. I know what you mean.
yeah, she makes it sound
Yeah.
kinky, like it can happen, but just not in the way she's making it. Yeah, it's a bit cringe.
So how do you lot feel about the classic Mandem? How do you feel about the classic you're having sex with a girl and she says, so what, is this your pussy, yeah?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh wow.
Even that cringes me, and I ain't no man, I swear to God.
I'll be honest with you, most of the time I don't answer because there's no point. You hear me? Like, what is this? Just talk to yourself, innit? Bam. You know what? Boom. I'm working, man. Alright, man. Is it mine?
Yeah, you
Is
know
it
what?
mine?
You know what? Do you know what? Do you know what? Turn around and say that. Turn around and say that.
You're beating her. You're having sex with her.
Yeah, turn over.
And she's saying, whose pussy is this?
What do you
Whose
mean?
pussy is this? And I'm like, what? Is this your
What?
pussy? I mean,
Fam, like, how many people have been asked this question?
yeah, I'm not involved in
Right,
this.
so I'm not, as a grown people, this is what I'm saying. I'm not answering it then, innit? I'm not answering, bro.
It shouldn't be a question, it should be a statement. It should be this is your.
Yeah, but guess what? Guess what? No.
You want to say it? This is your.
Wait. No, because here's one thing.
She's gonna say, this is your pussy. This is your pussy.
Right.
No.
Wait. What I'm gonna say is what prompted that to be spoken out loud?
No, because you're fucking it so good. He's like, I don't mind.
I was owning it. I was owning it.
Yeah,
So therefore, if I'm owning it, I don't need to speak up, rude boy. What we doing?
But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It shouldn't be a question. It should be a statement coming from the man.
It is. So after I finish, my sandwich was made. A lie.
What I'm saying to you, What I'm saying to you is that if it is being said, it should be said as this is your pussy. This is not a question.
Yeah. I agree. Yeah. The way you word it, 100%. Yeah, it could be reworded. Yeah, that's 100%.
I'm not gonna lie. That's a brave statement, but sometimes man don't even want it.
Yeah, like, bro, I'm not answering none of this. If I'm owning it safe.
I'm using the vagina right now. I'm enjoying the vagina right now, but I'm not trying to take it home with me. It's your vagina.
Nope.
Cool. Like, you don't have to do all of that.
I feel like, obviously, I feel like in the context of if me and you are going and we know we're going steady and it's me and you and you can say things like that. You can say things like that. That's all I'm not saying like
I agree with that. I agree with that, Shows. I agree with that.
I don't want to hear my wifey telling me it's her.
Yeah. I'm not, but I'm just not gonna try to answer it. I can't lie to you. I'm not gonna.
I think it's a lame line. I find it a bit cringe.
I'm not
don't do nothing for me. Like, I know there's some man that want to feel like they're owning something.
Yeah, I agree there. It does nothing for me for real. That says a statement. It doesn't.
Yeah, it don't do nothing for me.
I can't lie, it's just as cringe when a man asks you, "What is it, my pussy?" Yeah, kind of just
Right.
cringe because you should already
Right.
know.
It's yours. Yeah, it's yours. Yeah, cause like,
Yeah,
bro.
yeah, cuz. Like the man in the room. Like the man in the room.
It weren't yours last month. It weren't yours last month before you met her, bro.
Right. I was. He was with the man them.
Yeah, who is this?
What?
I don't know. Whoever it is, don't call them in the room right now, because I'm enjoying it.
Right, there you go. See? Whoever takes ownership, yeah, I'm just boring.
That's cool.
What are you gonna say, guy?
Now I said, whoever it is, don't call them in the room while I'm enjoying it.
No, I was asking Zion because she was trying to say something.
Yeah. No, I was just gonna say. I think people just say that in the moment, like you know, out loud to make the person think, "Oh, yes, it is yours." I don't know. Make believe, pretend something that people do. I think, you know, I don't think it's. Yeah, I don't think.
But I find it a bit cringe, you know, when they're just doing too much.
Yeah.
Like if you do too much, it can be too. Yeah, all right.
Well, this is good. All right, cool. Let's go. I see some of you are fully hiding, listening on headphones. I know you're there though, and you lot are the biggest freaks. I know who the biggest freaks on this channel are. I know who they are.
100%.
These people doing the little laughing emojis. Bear get this. Have you ever seen so much giggling? Bear giggling.
Everybody living vicariously, right? With this little conversation.
Kicking to himself. Nastiness, bro. Nastiness. All right, but big up yourselves, man. Hit the like button, and if you're feeling generous, hit that PayPal, man. You know what I mean? Monday to Friday, I've been slapping up these streams. So yeah, man. If you enjoy, please hit the PayPal or join the Patreon. It's Friday today, man. There's so much content you could watch over the weekend from the Patreon, and the new Speakonomics is nearly finished. This shit was filmed in HD with about 5 cameras. We used about fucking £20,000 worth of equipment to film it, and it's gonna look excellent. So get there early, watch the other 2 Speakonomics, watch all the street interviews, watch all my other little bits on podcasts and other things on there, and then you'll be caught up by the time the new footage drops, which is going to be dropping soon. So yeah, family, the Patreon is the place to go if you want to support. And remember, with Patreon, you can join Patreon today, and you can turn it off tomorrow. So you don't have to be committed and go from month to month to month, unless you want to. If you want to, I appreciate it. But if you don't, you just want to make a one-off gesture or whatever, there's 3 levels that you can support via. So yeah, man, if you're down with the trill, if you enjoy this week of entertainment, education, jokes, banter, and whatever, if you think I've got the balance right, you like the community here, the panelists that come on that are amazing, support the stream so we can do bigger and better things. Look out for Speakonomics season 2 coming in February, man. Big up yourself. Actually, if I'm honest with you, I won't lie to you, it's coming in March, but big up yourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I've ever said a girl's name when I'm sexing, a woman's name when I'm sexing her. Oh, Gertrude, Magda, Matilda, Nah, I might say babes or baby or I don't know. I'll say anything, to be honest. Don't listen to me because I'm lying. I'll say fucking anything. I'll say the foul shit in your ear. Yeah.
Flashback.
Look at my eye. Look, bro, big man. Bro, I swear to God, I got crust in my eye. I'm having brekkie, and I'm talking about sex. Like, can't even brush my beard. Hair's a mess. Like, I'm in dressing gown mode, and I'm just on there chatting shit. And my porridge has gone cold, and I think I can chat about sex and that. Listen, you lot don't roast me in these comments, please. I'm just trying to be authentic in it. Yeah, Moni, there is. Here we go. Kiss us everywhere. Don't just kiss our lips, kiss our forehead, kiss our cheeks, kiss our neck, kiss our stomach, kiss everybody, part of our body. Hot, slow, and passionate kisses, please. I mean, yeah, I suppose, yeah. Kiss the lips, kiss our forehead, basically kiss her pussy, like, kiss her legs. What the fuck, man? All right, cool. I do love a kiss though. You get me? You know, fucking lips like these. Yeah, I do love a kiss. If you can't kiss, that's a turn off still. I do love a fucking kiss, man. And kissing the belly, kissing that, the fat belly and that, the fupa. Yeah, man. It's all good. Let the sister feel appreciated, man. So what do you lot think about this? She said, kiss us on a... I should have run the forehead kiss. Fire lava up on the forehead kiss. What's that? Are you my goddaughter or something? What the fuck is this? That's a goddaughter kiss. That's what I call that one. That's like that
bullshit. Yeah, it's
goddaughter
bullshit. It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
forehead kiss. What the fuck is that?
Bullshit.
Some Mills and Boons business.
So how you lot feeling with this kissing things? Let's start with Zion.
Yeah, I love kissing.
Okay.
I haven't got a problem with kissing. You know, kiss me all over. Yeah, cool.
How do you feel about sex without kissing?
Not so much.
Yeah, me neither. I'm like, how do you really get to sex without the kissing?
Right.
I'm confused. Yeah, I'm confused.
But some people, you know, there's a lot of people out here that don't like to kiss. They claim they don't like to
You
kiss.
can tell a lot about a person from their kiss, though.
I
You know what I
realize
mean?
that it's a thing. Yeah.
It's a thing, isn't it? Not liking to kiss. And it's like, all right, cool. But like, I don't see any reason to have sex with you. With like, I don't get it. Like, you know,
right?
Yeah, I'm not involved.
Yeah,
I'm not involved. I'm not involved. That will actually kill everything. It will kill everything. It won't work. Literally, it won't work. It won't work.
Exactly.
Nothing
If I can't kiss you, then how am I?
nothing will work.
Do you know what I'm saying?
It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work.
Intimate with you, and I can't even kiss you. No.
It's not gonna work.
Personally, no, not for me.
The kiss isn't passionate. I'm not involved either.
It's different.
MA, Chefs, Axum. How do we feel about kissing, guys?
It's a must. It's a must.
It's a must.
Yeah, it's not a discussion for me. No.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah. Because if you cannot do that, what else can you not do? Like
Right.
Oh, well,
Right.
isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at her. It's true though.
Yeah.
It's the other way around as well, though. Still, it's the other way around as well.
Without being able to kiss, there's obviously like a barrier between us. There's a barrier there. There's I don't know.
There's a lack of bond, like of being able to bond in that moment, a passion as well. I feel like
exactly,
would be
and intimacy as well.
Yeah, intimacy, definitely. Yeah,
important. I think.
But I think it, intensity too. Yeah, will like get more if you start to kiss. So
Aero Trill got it right. It stimulates the mind. That's the most important thing you want to stimulate for me.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
All about the mind. It's all about the mind.
100%.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
But there's a type of kissing now. Let's be real now. There's types of kissing. There's like the multiple peck type of kissing.
Personally, yeah.
Peck. You know a peck.
Pecking. That little
But that's dead.
There's that. Some people, that's the kissing they want because obviously they don't
okay, that's kind of like level.
Open mouths and tongues and stuff like that.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? And
next levels. Yeah.
I'm not feeling that either. When I talk about kissing, I don't mean pecks on the lips and that.
Nope.
I mean passionate kissing.
Yep,
fully.
Definitely. And if it's not, I'm not involved.
And not everybody can kiss, you know.
That's what I'm saying.
That's also true.
Funny little thing.
That sounds like a them problem. That sounds like a them problem.
Yeah. After I've met your teeth for the first time, I'm probably gonna say something.
Mm-hmm.
You know when our teeth was when I class
and that. Yeah, man.
Like like listen. I mean, like your mouth don't have to be that wide open. Yeah, like you can close.
Yeah.
I don't even know.
It's true.
People want to be locking jaws and all sorts and like.
Yeah. Control. Let's make it intense, you know, like that. Back up, whoa.
At least build up to that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah. What about biting? Nibbling, biting business.
Yeah, nibbling's alright. Nibbling's okay.
Biting, nibbling.
Biting. Yeah. Come on.
Yeah, it's alright.
Wait. Nah,
some people are, you know, there's levels again.
There's levels of biting though. There's levels.
What you're not gonna do is you're not gonna do your weird rock and roll thing where you wanna like.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're doing. Like, I'm not
draw the blood of the firstborn.
Vampire, you know.
Yeah. I'm passionate.
Yeah. Not into that.
I'm trying to kiss you like it's a fight. Like,
Yeah.
it's not beef. Like, no. I don't like this.
I don't know.
You know what?
Zion said, yeah. Yeah, but not too hard. Like I'm not gonna leave some bite marks on you.
Please
don't
do that. Because I really dislike that. Like a lot.
Get a black eye for linking accent.
What's the thing called on you? They give hickeys.
hickeys.
All them something there.
All right. Look, but just not somewhere so out there in the open, innit? It's fine.
Yeah. For the next thing, guys, I'll be honest. I'm not sure whether it's possible for me to receive one of those things. You know what I mean? But like,
it is possible. It's just like people cannot see it. But
you could try. You could try in it. But sweet. It's sweet, really. But I don't intend to be on road and have any kind of marks on me because.
Yeah, right. There we go.
Now, can we just get straight to the? Can we get straight to the chase? Yeah. Please, I beg you. Yeah. Don't scratch my back, please. I fucking hate
scratching. I know.
Don't do that. I don't know what film, what porno you watched or whatever. Don't scratch my fucking back.
Do you know what? I kind of like it.
Yeah, that's why the people like you, why people think they can get away with it.
Same, man. I don't mind it.
You don't mind a bit of scratching, what? But
I will say, what I will say is that I like to get my back scratched by long nails anyway.
Okay.
Like, I like a good scratch on the back. Yeah, I like a good. Yeah. I'm like a bear for real. Like I do like a. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Are you a cat, bruv? Like what the fuck's going on?
Yeah, but animal, man. I'm an animal. What am I saying? You know what I mean?
A little scratch of that. No, don't scratch you. I'm very delicate. Don't scratch you.
I'll make another statement. I'm fine. I'm fine with it though.
Because I will say ouch, and that's not sexy. You don't want to hear ouch. Ow. You don't want to hear that.
I won't.
I won't say ouch.
I won't.
Ow.
How hard is she scratching you?
Next day in the shower. No, next day in the shower, I might. But
he's on scratching. You can scratch.
I don't care. I've had marks on my back. It's fine. I've had scratch marks.
He liked that too, you know. He liked to have.
It's not that I like it. It's that I just don't. I don't need it, but it's just like I don't mind it. Innit? It doesn't bother me. It doesn't.
He enjoys it.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
It's fine.
Yeah, man. You like it, piece. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Like I said, different strokes for different folks, man.
Yeah, strokes.
People like what they like.
It's a cat strokes.
I just, you know what? Yeah, I'll be real with you. I think I'm very I really don't associate sex and violence. You know, so even like my forcefulness is gonna I'm not really into the violence thing. I'm just not in it. My mind is just not on violence when I'm fucking. I'm a certified lover boy. That's it. Certified lover boy. Yeah, it might be like, you know, forceful or fast paced or passionate or energetic, but it's not. I don't know. Some people I can see that they like to blur the line between sex and violence. I can't. I just it's not.
Yeah, I'm not into that. I mean, it's an uncomfortable thing to think about.
And even like certain styles that people like, that some guys like to propagate, you know, slammed out. For me, that's not. I don't know. It's not even nice for me.
Nope.
Get me? All right. Maybe you know a quick little burst just to say, look, this. No, go ahead, hit me.
Quick rapid thing, a little rapid thing. Quick rapid. Yeah. I can get. Yeah, but
it's not gonna be how we fuck.
But continuously, for just the whole duration of like, this is how we're gonna do that. No, that's long.
more.
That's long. That's
Yeah,
long.
I'm like, that's not what I want though. I just want to get drilled out. Yeah,
Listen, there's only so many times my nutsack can slam against something. It's long. It's long. Nah, it's long. Bare slapping. Nah, let's talk real. Nah, let's be real. Nah, Jeds. Am I lying though?
Nah, it's true. It's all
And the
right,
man's got
man.
some slight bellyache now because of what?
Because of all that impact.
Because you want to get slam out. No. Listen, slow down.
All right, I'm gonna play a little bit more. Yeah, good advice. Kiss her everywhere. Without kiss foot. I don't kiss foot. You get me? Not a foot kisser. Apart from that. You get me? Yeah. Good advice. Let's move to the next one, man. I'm back. Yeah. Compliment our body. Most times we feel a little insecure about our bodies. How our bodies look. We want you to reassure us that you love us just the way we are. Love you just the way you are. Make us feel like the sexiest woman. Worship our body before you take off our sexy underwear. Compliment it too. Now, burn the underwear. The underwear, this is where you lot gone wrong now. Take off the underwear. I want to see your breasts. I want to see your one big breast, your one little breast, your saggy breast. Let's see the stretch marks. You get me? Take your hand away from your belly. Keep trying to put your hand. I know you're fat. I selected you for the very proportions that you're trying to hide. You've been selected because you're buff, you're fat.
Right.
You get me? Your body jiggles. Now I interrupt some of that motion with my emotion. You understand? Cause some commotion in your ocean, girl. You understand? Yeah, but just
grown folk talk, man. Grown people talk.
Trust me, proper grown. I was proper. Yeah, man. Trust me.
I was like, no. So
I'll be real, ladies.
No, real life.
Trying to cover your stomach. You see that? Put your hand over your stomach thing, or turn off the light.
Fuck with that. Fuck with that.
It's long, man. It's now or never.
Hiding yourself as you run to the toilet. No, allow it, man. Allow it, man. Allow it. I don't stand up in that. Allow it, man.
And trust me, you can't think a man is observant like me and doesn't know your proportions. I can see everything, man.
Yeah, 100%.
You've been selected on the merit of
chosen. Chosen.
Let's do it, man. Let's do it, man. I like it ugly, man. I like it real.
And one thing I'd like to say is that I think with the way that I behave within a relationship, you're gonna know that I'm giving you compliments anyway.
Right.
Yeah.
Like as a grown man, I know that for sure. You're gonna feel like you're complimented.
Sometimes you have to grab a girl by her belly when you're
if I do, what? All the time, every time. I mean, man, all the time, every time.
What to do with her hand? She's trying to cover move your hand, man, move. Away, man.
Do you know what?
Hand back to wherever they're trying. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, you know when your hand gets snapped away. Move your hand, man.
Here's the thing now, Jeds. No, but here's the thing now, Jeds. Yeah, I fall asleep with that in my hand.
Yeah,
I fall asleep with that same in my hand. It's in my hand. I'm falling asleep, cuddling. Get me? Press up, yeah, man. Press up with it in my hand. Yeah, man. Holding. Get me? Talking about.
So the compliments thing, I do think that is a good point.
Yeah, it is.
I'm not gonna rubbish it. I do think.
Yeah. What I'm realizing about this list, is that essentially this list is like all components of quote unquote foreplay, like an intimacy building and foreplay. Do you know what I mean?
Right.
Complimenting a man or that's foreplay. It's not just a physical thing, right? Do you know what I'm saying?
100%. No, 100%.
Yeah.
I think personally, if your mind is in tune, then your foreplay
it's already in there, isn't it?
It is mental.
Exactly.
It is mental. Do you know what I mean? And sometimes even it sounds weird, but sometimes even the lack of attention that you seem to be showing, or the lack of I don't know, the nonchalance of somebody could be all adding to it as well, because
Yeah.
even when you're hungry, it's good to not act hungry, you know, sometimes, you know. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's good to like play with those dynamics as well. If you're hungry, don't act hungry. If you're not really hungry, but just like sometimes act hungry.
Yeah.
And
Like,
Yeah.
just like, you know what I mean? Just
to add to that, it's kind of like,
to add to it. Come.
you know, like I like being able to miss you at times.
yeah.
Like I like
Yeah.
to, you know, like, no, but you know, like I just like to be able to, you know, like I like to be able to feel that, yeah, I'm gonna get to see you.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, genuinely, do you know what I mean? If I'm really, like, there's at times it's like I just want to be able to miss you.
I feel that may be the secrets of a long-lasting relationship from the old school, but people are missing that part where you know, granddad went to town for this long and he went here, or she went, or grandma went to market, or she went here, or he came, went foreign to look a job or look some work and for a little, you know, like these little things, these breaks and that, are very healthy.
Yeah.
Are very healthy. Do you know what I mean? And it gives you the time to find that, put things in their proper perspective, because I think that's important. Put things in their realistic about things.
I agree with that.
Absence makes the heart grow fonder, so they say.
It really does.
Yeah, I would agree to that.
We're overexposed, we're overindulged now.
Yeah,
because
we're
guess
fully
what?
connected. You know, we've got social media.
If you left,
all of this stuff, you know what I'm
if
saying?
you left
So
my
we're
side
always-
today, if you left my side today, me and you was laying down, Zion, and then you went to go work, and then you had a meeting later, and then you went to see some family, came home at 10 o'clock. I'm pissed, or you're pissed, because I didn't text you all day. But it's like, you know what I mean? If we go like 30 years back, there was no facility to text me all day. So what happened then?
Exactly.
What happened then?
The instant gratification.
Yeah.
Now, right?
Yeah, I agree. No, I agree.
And we just believe it's life. It's not life. It's not how things go.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I remember, I used to have a girlfriend, I remember I kind of used to never see her for like 2 weeks at a time. And in between them 2 weeks, even though I had her house number, I never used to phone her, and she couldn't phone my house phone. You know what time it is. You gotta call my house phone. Do you know what I mean? And I never really used to call her house phone. Like certain times I'd go to the telephone box, get me and put in my 10 pence and be like, well, go and phone me back and have a quick little chat. But yeah. And that was my girlfriend for a hot minute. And I'd see her like every 2 weeks. She lived in a whole different fucking part of London. Get me? And I feel like that was a good relationship.
It's true.
It's true, though. Get me? I enjoyed that.
Analog phone was a bad boy type of relationship still.
Yeah, man.
I remember the days of dating, you know, the dating
no mobiles.
or whatever with no mobiles.
No mobiles. So they go to the yard or phone the house phone. That's the only way you're getting hold of someone.
Just make a date and then
you just turn just turn up in it. Yeah, just come to my house.
Yeah, one of them ones. Yeah, it's literally.
That's mad. When I think about that, obviously I was young, but still, I still remember, man. I still remember.
100%.
Yeah.
Great
now
times,
we get
man.
pissed off if we don't hear back from somebody straight away.
Yeah.
Great times. We had so much freedom in the 80s. Had so much freedom in the 80s and the 90s.
Accessible. It's an issue. We're all too
accessible.
Yeah.
Get me? For good and for bad. For good and
It's
for
a
bad.
blessing and a curse, as I say.
I can message my brother in Nigeria
in seconds.
And in seconds. That's a great thing. Do you know what I mean? But I also can notice that my dad's got my number and ain't messaged me.
Right.
You know, that can be a thing. Whereas back in the days, it'd be I don't know. He probably would have more likely written a letter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember them letters when you used to get letters from foreign? The
for
paper ones. Do you remember the ones?
Yeah, man. Little airmail symbol.
The stamp and the mad stamp, with the mad stamp and the print.
The envelope was the letter.
It folds out.
You have to take time to open it. Yeah.
It had like blue and red or something like round the edges of it.
Oh gosh.
Yeah. Letters was a thing, boy. Letters was a thing.
Yeah, in the early 90s. Oh my God, letters everywhere.
Yep.
Trust
Yeah,
me.
and just run to the post office to get the stamps and
Yeah, okay.
We
Get
was
your
doing some
stamp book.
medieval shit them days.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
trust me. Send the crows. You get me?
Sitting at the, and then guess what? Then my mum got typewriter. What?
A what?
Typewriter.
Step up game. Step
Bring
up
the
game.
typewriter. Come. Let's write a letter. Yeah, every minute.
Yeah,
I love
words a minute and that.
Every
Yeah,
minute,
yeah, yeah. You know them one there's
everybody
like, yeah, Zai knows about words a minute. You get me?
What you talking about? When I was my mum was teaching me typewriter and that very rare, and then I thought I was bad, and then I started. What did I write? I think I tried to write like a story on there or something like that. Yeah, I wrote like a story on there very rare, and then she's like, "Yeah, boom, okay, let me show you shorthand." Like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Yeah, shorthand is mad.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that?
Shorthand is crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Completely.
I learned that as well.
Completely.
Mm-hmm.
Shorthand is crazy. The first time I ever saw shorthand, I was like, "What kind of alien tech is this?
Yeah.
What is
women
this?"
Can type, you know, women can
Yeah.
type, bro.
Trust me.
40 words a minute and all that, or whatever it is.
Yeah. And that's what you put that on your CV, right? To like to
Right.
show.
Yeah. Like, 40 words a minute.
Imagine
Yeah.
now.
right.
Imagine now. That's just not relevant. How come it's not relevant though? Why isn't it relevant though? How many words?
As long as you've got some kind of IT skills, they don't mind now.
Why was how many words a minute you could type relevant then, but not now?
Because everything was typed or was put on manually into the computers, isn't it? Like everything.
Right.
Nowadays, it's just numbers and digits.
Yeah. A lot of it's
now.
digits.
What it is, I think what it is,
and then you put it into like you put it in Excel, and then it all tallies it up for the whole year, and you don't have to do nothing. All the maths is done, everything. Do you know, like
what it is, I think, is that obviously in terms of office environment, whatever, things were obviously handwritten, so it was all paper, handwritten, and then we moved to the typewriter. So from what we moved to the typewriter, it's like okay, so what? You can type, yeah? All right, big up. And then what? You can type fast, yeah? Okay. So it was a bonus for you, do you know what I mean? To be able to type and to be able to type fast, back in the day. But then obviously we moved to computers and everybody's typing. So it wasn't a thing then, so.
True.
Just phased out, I guess. Phased out.
True.
I remember I used to press all the buttons and make the keys get stuck in. And my mum would be like, "What are you doing to my typewriter?"
I remember when I thought Smile was the peak of technology.
Smile.
Remember Smile?
I remember Paint Spa.
Oh gosh.
Paint Spa, yeah. On the RM Nimbus. Them computers. Yeah. And we had a thing called Caxton Press. You don't remember that? It was like a newspaper. It was like a word processor. It was like and you could use different newspaper fonts and that.
Okay.
Yeah, Caxton Press. If you Google it and you look at it, you'll be like, "Oh my god, how do you remember that?" I don't even know. I'm talking about when the screens were green,
Green, yeah.
Do you know what I was gonna say to you? Do you remember when the screens were just black and then it was colours? It was either like orange or green. You get me? Or then you had like the dark green, the light green, yeah, or the PCs were crazy back then. They were so small and meager compared to obviously.
Hit the like button, family. Big up yourself, MD Gold.
But yeah, go on. Let's go. Let's go.
We're gonna go. One second. They put this PayPal link in the chat in case some of you lot think, you know what? Hold this. Make it easy for you. Yeah, I can't lie, man. I called Bear Joke making this video this morning,
It was hilarious.
Like, these people are gonna think I'm a madman, but they already know this. This is where you lot gone wrong now. Take off the underwear. I want to see your breast. I want to see your one big breast, your one little breast, your saggy breast. Let's see the stretch marks. You get me? Take your hand away from your belly. Keep trying to put your hand. I know you're fat. I selected you for the very proportions that you're trying to hide. You've been selected because you're buff, you're fat. You get me? Your body jiggles, and I want to interrupt some of that motion with my emotion. You understand? Cause some commotion in your ocean, girl. You understand? Yeah, but just to reiterate, yeah, bad man don't care about no fucking underwear. I ain't sexing your French knickers or your thong. I don't care about that. It's your body. So I'm trying to get you naked. When you're naked, then I can appreciate your body. Yeah, don't try to keep your bra top on because your tits sag. I don't care that they sag. That means that you fed somebody. That means that you had a child, yeah, and you fed someone. You nurtured someone. I'm a suck on them saggy titties. Don't hide them. Yeah, stretch marks. You look like a sexy fucking tiger.
Yeah, man.
What else you want me to compliment? Ah, babes, your sexy fucking elbows. They turn me on. Those kneecaps. Oh. I mean, you know, I might stop and be like, oh, you're so fucking beautiful.
Silly.
Delete this whole thing. All right, take control. Tease us. Be soft and aggressive at the same time. Be passionate and rough too. Grab us. Be unpredictable. We love that. Yeah, that's. It don't make sense. You said you don't want to be groped. In number 2
Doesn't
or
make
something.
sense. Doesn't make sense. Yeah, doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense.
And now
Now
you're
you're
saying
saying be
teasers.
unpredictable.
And take control and all them things. Like what?
See, these are these words now where you're gonna get man sitting in jail. Yeah,
Yeah.
It's kind of stupid. You're not making sense. You get me?
Yeah,
Be clear.
no. Exactly.
Yeah, you talk about tease us but anyway, but do you lot agree? I think you lot all agree with this though.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
No discussion about it.
Would any of you lot say if truly you preferred to be the aggressor? Because I know there's women out there that do prefer to be dominant, but it's like obviously most men fit in the category that they don't really want to be dominated. Bane kind of said he don't mind. Do you know what I mean?
No, I've had one instance, bro.
Yeah.
That was it. I enjoyed it for what it was. It was that.
I don't know if it's just me. It comes across kind of cheesy, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's like you try to push me on a chair. I don't know. Whoa.
Sit down.
Jess, it can be a little bit sexy though.
Go on.
Huh?
What do you say?
It can be a little bit sexy though. Don't you
Depends
agree?
on how it's done. Depends on how it's done.
Well, yeah, I guess if you're like doing a little bit of a role play situation or something and you want to kind of like take the lead, but I don't think it's necessarily a
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
When people talk about role play, what are they? What do they?
What are you talking about? Cause I don't get it. I don't get it. I'm gonna sound so vanilla, yeah. But I'm very I'm freaky in it. But I'm just not. I just don't see why are you getting dressed up in some lingerie? I don't care. Like I just just deliver yourself naked.
Yeah,
it's fine. It's fine.
But like you
It's
know,
fine.
like you said, you like to be scratched, and some men don't like to be scratched. So
No. I didn't. I said I don't mind. I don't mind. I just said I don't mind.
It's too late.
I just said I don't mind. I said I don't mind. I don't mind. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't mind.
Some men don't mind a woman dressing up in whatever she wants to dress up in, and him appreciating.
But I am genuinely just interested into like what role play.
I think because they say men are visual, but I think they take it to the extreme. But they say men are visual, and then because men are visual, men appreciate like women wearing costumes. But I think it's women that like are more visual in that regard.
I don't know.
And I think it's them. That's why women will never let pump because they don't.
Well, I don't know. I've had experiences.
They don't like the look of it.
I think it depends, you know. It depends, man.
I had to dress it up a piece.
What can I say?
Like, I can't believe you enjoy that. But,
like, you don't hear me, yeah? Yeah.
Oh, God.
I said, I think it depends, man. I think that there's some men that are genuinely there's some men that, their language is visual, innit? In that department. And some are touch, some are, I just think it depends, man. That's why, like, you might get with a girl who is totally one way and it don't work with you, but it will work with someone else, guaranteed, innit?
Exactly. That's the other thing as well. Good point, MA, right?
You know, true, say. No, it's very true.
will bring out different aspects of you depending on the connection or whatever. Do you know what I mean? That's a
But
fact.
if you're supposed to
That's
have,
very true. Yeah, that's very true.
if
That's
you're
very true.
supposed to have one partner, and the first partner that you have is supposed to be your lifelong partner, then what? Then ultimately, all these different kinks and things that you've got, and likes and that you've got, you're supposed to just dash them away, because really, you're just supposed to just gel with that person, and whatever you get is what you get, right? Because that's what it'd be in the beginning. That's what it'd be.
Or you impose it on that first person, isn't it? Eventually.
But would you have all these kinks if you're not being around though?
So what are you saying, that it's not possible to have one partner satisfy whatever
Exactly. But I'm saying ultimately, as humans, some people believe there should be one man, one woman, right? People believe that you shouldn't have sex before marriage, or that sex is marriage, and basically it's ideal to not have more than one partner. That would be optimum, just to have that partner and for you to grow and have your family with them. In that case, where do all these likes and kinks and fetishes and preferences fit into those type of scenarios? Is it possible for you to have
I would say,
is it going to be possible for you to have a I don't know the word to use, a preference that your lifetime partner doesn't fulfill? So then, what are you? Are you meant to just?
Let me. I reckon it's. I reckon that. Yeah, you can go 2,000 years in the past or 3,000 for whatever, and people were probably doing stuff that we assumed they weren't doing, right? But I do also think that there's extras that we are definitely doing now that they probably weren't, and I think that the kinks often, well, not often, the kinks maybe seem to have come along with other stuff in society that has also added a kink to our psyche. Do you know what I mean? It's added stuff to our psyche that wasn't necessarily there then. So the one that that's a traditional vibration in it, the one partner, and then that's it for your life, in it. So along with that goes the simplification of the sexual environment as well, in it, I think.
Okay, so they just wouldn't have certain
things. Other, definitely, probably oral and that was there, but maybe certain other things weren't.
But then, what kind of? Well,
you see what I'm saying? So, like, I look at it like that often. Yeah, a lot of the things that people say are kinks and preferences are rare. They're like literally products of nowism.
Yeah,
and they're not actually real. And if you was in a different environment, you probably just wouldn't have that.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Unlike, I would say, like, unlike the hourglass shape or the V taper for men, I think these are universal aspects of attraction to most people. Do you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it just made me wonder, man. Like, with all this choice and all these different things out there, the way people treat dating and interacting is like, if you don't tick this box, then we're not compatible. And it's like these boxes didn't even exist before.
Yeah,
that's why it's so tough to sell them nowadays.
If you don't suck pussy, then I ain't gonna. I could never be with you. If you don't give head, I could never be with a girl who don't give head. If you don't, really, you know what I mean? And then it's mad. It's weird, man. It's weird. It's proper weird.
No, I think so.
Do
you know what? Do you know what? I was thinking.
I grew up in a generation where apparently no one was doing this stuff. Apparently,
lies.
If you let them tell it, no one was doing this stuff. You get me? It weren't the done thing. And even though lots of people were lying, I think there were lots more people that weren't compared to now.
Yeah,
lots more people that genuinely were.
Yeah,
you can even see it. Yeah,
definitely.
As opposed to now.
Yeah.
All right, let me play some more. I've been waffling too long. Sorry, I apologize, man. I had a little bit of vodka. It just made me chatty.
Oi, oi.
Yeah, I just moved the gal and dashed her to the other side of the bed of the room. And she just looked at you like, she's like, you ever had the girl say, where do you want me to go? Where do you go? Oh, why does that give me so much joy?
It's true though. It's true though. Yeah.
What's
Get
that?
dragged by it.
Fighting the girl. So she can't say, what you
Wow. Shit. Yeah, man. Some gymnastics, man. Get up, get up, get up. Get up. Yeah, put your leg there. Yeah, definitely, man. You gotta take charge, man.
Hey, one thing, yeah.
You gotta take charge.
Bruv, when you see when you're with someone and they're not moving correctly, bro, that really irritates me.
Yeah. Yeah, there has to be a rhythm to the thing still.
What do you mean by
like energy wise? Yeah, you have to be in sync. Yeah, I believe in it. You have to be. You have to sync. You have to sync. You have to sync.
So there's
with
bare
emotion.
things, yeah? There's cues, there's body language, there's subtle touches to kind of move that way or whatever. If you're not
banging
getting
into
on,
each other every minute.
Exactly. It's annoying.
Yeah, man.
What are you not talking about?
Huh?
What
not being in sync in terms of like positioning.
Just matching energies when you know, like when you're getting down to it.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
it's important. It's important.
Like clumsy.
Awkward.
I have to do stand-up comedy. I swear down, bro. Do you know what it is? Yeah, it's like you gotta fuck the X out of them.
Yeah.
Fuck, you know, they got the rhythm of the X and that.
Yeah.
You gotta recalibrate that.
He's right.
No, because I don't know, like, because it's not you.
You've been dancing with a partner, and they got a different rhythm.
Yes.
To me, now we got to create our own rhythm, or you got to match my rhythm, or
correct.
Vice versa.
Yeah. Correct. Have you ever been with obviously with a girl and you got break up and then you go back there and her whole rhythm's changed, bro?
You didn't. You're
like, what? Where did you get this from?
I'm downhearted now. This is like
I know. Broken.
My heart's not in it now.
Yeah.
I can feel it, man. Fucking.
I know.
Yeah,
you're not alone in that room. It's not just you two in that room.
You know when you come home and you feel like someone's been there.
Going home.
I left that TV off, you know.
Trust me.
There's a washed up cup on the side, and that is, you know.
Deliberately left. Yeah, that shit hurts, man.
You really sound hurt, man. You really sound hurt, MA.
And it hurts because you enjoyed what it was that she learned, man. It's mad.
Fuck you, man.
Fuck you, man.
Why did you do that when you was with me, man?
I was trying to show you how to do that for months. Oh shit. Did he split up 3 times because of it? Now you bring it back to me. all refined and decorated.
This is all facts, man.
Mad. Oh, now you don't want it no more because it's tainted. It's crazy.
I don't want it, Charge, man. You gotta let the woman feel good. You gotta let her feel relaxed. You gotta let her know that you got this. You get me? Like you're confident. Like you know when someone like takes a bite of your food, you're like, yeah, just have it. Man.
Yeah,
Have it.
nice. Have it. Take it.
No.
No, it's yours now. It's yours now. It's yours now.
Yeah. It's all right, man.
Enjoy it, bro. Yeah, I had the rest.
But it's on me. It's cool. Don't worry, man. It's cool.
I'm vegan now.
It's vegan.
I don't eat that shit though.
I'm vegan.
Hey, sisters, do you know that this is all true? Yeah. Are you aware of this?
Huh?
Are you listening to what we're saying? Yeah.
I kind of zoned out. I'm not gonna lie. I was trying to pick up. What was you talking about?
I know, man.
No, seriously, I didn't hear what you were saying.
Cool, man.
Okay. All right.
You gotta take charge, man. You gotta take charge, man. You gotta let the woman feel good. You gotta let her feel relaxed. You gotta let her know that you got this. You get me? Like you're confident. Take charge, man. Show her what you're up to. Show her what you're on. Show her how much you want. You get me? All right, number 7. Make us come. The penis is never enough. Stimulating our clitoris is one of the best ways to satisfy us sexually. Use your fingers to rub it gently. Go down on us and do it right. Finger us the right way. Don't be selfish. Firstly, fingering is childish. Yeah, ain't like listen. What are we in fucking?
I like that. No, wait a second. Hold on. Let me think about this.
Let's actually think about what he's saying. Yeah.
Yeah.
Fingering is saying, right?
What is the definition? Let's know.
I'm hearing a slight protest from the women, you know. Go ahead.
No, there's no protest. That's all. I just want to be clear, like what constitutes fingering.
Now, seriously, you're gonna ask the man them on the panel, what is fingering? Now, don't do that. Tell us, please. We're all ears.
Okay.
We're listening.
Fingers.
Sorry.
Huh?
Don't worry, man. Carry on.
Ignore him. Continue.
Yeah, go on.
What? You go on.
You go on.
Okay.
You go on.
Well, I don't know. Okay.
Oh, for fuck's sake, man.
All right. So there's different aspects, I would imagine. That's what I'm thinking. There's different aspects.
Why do you have to imagine it? What is fingering, man? Sorry.
Yes, you're playing fucking game.
Huh? Okay, right.
Yeah.
So I don't know. The finger inside, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In and out. I presume that's what fingering is, yeah? That's what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. What's the problem?
I said it's childish.
In what sense?
It's childish, guys.
How? Why?
It's not childish. I don't get it.
Yeah. Finger the girl. Like fingering is childish. Like
okay.
I get it.
So there's a difference. Okay, then. So hold on. So there's a difference then, from what I'm gathering. There's a difference between feeling, fondling, and fingering.
Rubbing. Yeah, like, but no. It's
yeah,
like
rubbing and fingering or whatever.
If I'm honest, yeah. When a woman or when this thing says fingering, it sounds like the sport of fingering, not the act of fingering, but the sport of fingering. Fingering as a sport.
Okay, yeah, well, no.
Like, do you know what I mean?
I
understand that it's quite sport.
Okay, no.
Yeah, I understand, and I'm the kind of guy that I don't know why, but when I hold the phone to my ears for too long, my arm hurts. Yeah, so you see all this like, yeah. Put a bit of garage on. I could probably do gun fingers all night, but in the other circumstances, it's like it's tedious. I don't know how long I could do it for. It's all right. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like
it's difficult, you know. That shit is difficult. That's it. It's an arduous task.
Yeah.
Like if you want to do it for sport and that, like, as in like, there's an aim here. We need to get to the same destination. Ready, steady, go. Yeah, and then it's a lot, man. And it's like you're not supposed to stop. I've heard it say, "Oh, don't stop."
It's a bit of a job. It's a bit of a job, not gonna lie. And
but some men like it though.
Yeah,
It's weird. Like you're saying that. Like I'm saying, like there are
That's
men
Popeye.
that actually enjoy that more than women. Like I've never asked to be. I've never requested that ever. But there are men that like to do that, and you're like, oh, okay.
I get it, man.
Sorry.
Huh?
What do you say? Yeah.
Say, man, I take you for yellow pages. Let their fingers do the walking.
Oh God.
You see, he said it's childish. Yeah, I don't enjoy that. Like that's not an enjoyable thing.
You're
for me to
selfish.
be doing.
Chevelle comes to run fire on us now. Look.
Yes, my jump on for defend the fingering. Listen, yeah. Hear what I'm saying? Hear what I'm saying, yeah? Because you lot are man and you lot aren't receiving the fingering, which is you shouldn't be receiving the fingering. Why?
Why even mention that? Why even mention it? You've made it.
I'm
all-
just saying. Listen.
Hey,
Finish. Let me finish what I'm saying. So obviously, you're not receiving the fingering, so you're not gonna know how it pleasures that woman. If she's getting pleasure from it, what's the problem? Yeah, you know when Jorma is tired and I've been down there for like however long giving you head, you don't think I want some respite too? Do you get what I'm saying? So it's the same thing within the same thing, man. If you're gonna finger right, man. That's true. You can't do it. Don't mean it's childish.
Sorry.
And you know what, Emma? You're talking about angry, yeah? Emma's talking about angry, yeah? And you was just getting onto Zion talking about and all sorts. You must have manners. Anyways, but go on, because I'm getting back on the bus again in a bit.
Big at herself.
Right, she was talking like that on the bus. Right.
Like she's getting back on the bus. She was off the bus. I'm here to defend the fingering, you know. Mad thing.
But yeah, but this sport of fingering business or
I
whatever you
feel
were
like
saying.
it's a sport. Like, yeah, but yeah.
Okay, I don't know.
You know,
Sure about that. Yeah.
Like girls can finger themselves. That's great to watch. Do that. You can do that. But do you know what I mean? I do it a bit, but fuck's sake, man.
Mood Best said, "Is Mood Best a Muslim?"
Good job, man.
He is indeed.
Well, Mood Best, you better delete that comment, man.
What do you say? Cinema settings. Yeah, what the figuring in the cinema. That's what it feels like.
That's fine. That's acceptable behavior. But other than that.
Yeah.
Cinema, oi.
Season up the popcorn, yes? Is that what you're getting over?
I told you lot before. Remember I said I watched Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, but I missed like 2 hours of it.
Yeah,
you was being the Lord of the Ring.
Now we get it. Okay.
Yeah, man.
He was Lord in her ring. Mad thing.
Yeah, the mad thing.
Do it right. Finger us the right way. Don't be selfish. Firstly, fingering is childish. Yeah, ain't like, listen, what are we in fucking year 7? Like the fingering thing, I don't know about fingering thing. I'm not sure. Unless I'm not really sure about the thing. The fingering is cool, but whatever. That's not really my kind of thing. Sucking the pum, playing with the clit. Let's go to playing with the clit. Yeah, man. Can't keep me away from that fucking thing.
Yeah, that's
I think I'm a fucking DJ, man. You get me? When I'm beating, I'm mixing. You know, how did I skip past this? The penis is never enough.
Yeah, that's
See,
nonsense.
now I think the penis ain't enough because you had the rampant rabbit, you had the bullet, you had the rose, you had the thingamy-jiggamy with the 2 bits that go that way and the thing that spins around and the balls in it and that thing. And you've had too much. You lot have worn down your nerve endings, masturbating, frigging. You frigged yourself to the point where men don't satisfy you. And that's a you problem. You've desensitized your vagina, you know? It's become numb, heartless. Gonna be so heartless. Yeah. Now you got an icebox where your pum used to be. You're talking about the penis is never enough.
Yo, sing that, man. Someone sing that.
Where my poor music to me. It's so cold. It's so
Oh,
cold. It's so cold.
it's so cold. It's so cold.
Nah.
Lyrics, man.
How can I? That's bars, you know. I even forgot I said that shit.
Nah, you're
That's
funny, man.
bars. Too much lyrics, bro. The penis is enough. The penis was designed for the rascal vagina, just like the vagina was designed for the penis. Imagine me coming on big air and saying that the vagina is never enough. That's dumb. So you lose points, whoever wrote this, for that bullshit. That's bullshit. The penis should be enough. And there's enough women out there that still can orgasm from a good pounding.
Mm-hmm.
They can orgasm from you fucking them, you know? Oh, can you feel me coming? Can you feel that? yeah. The girls be coming through.
Why you put your voice like that? What is wrong with you?
That's funny, man.
It's always a fun voice.
That's funny, man.
I just do voices. I don't know.
I know.
That's just what we do, man. You know, I don't know, man. I don't even know what these voices are. Sometimes the voice is like, why that voice? I don't know. What it felt like sex. But I think, you know, yeah, rub the clit. Don't, the clit's your friend, man. That's your brethren. The clit's there to help you make this experience even better for both of you. So yeah, rub her palm, rub her clit, whatever. Like if you're gonna go down and yam it, then, you know, if you're gonna eat the pussy. That's like it ain't a thing. You know what I mean? The fingering thing. That's the only thing I ain't really just like. Fingering. I'll finger you for like 5 seconds, 10 seconds. I'll get bored, man. 10 seconds. Look at the fingering.
Ew.
That's fucking dead fingering, man.
Oh, you know what? Yeah.
Oh yeah, one more quick point on this.
Wait. You see, any man that fingers like that, like aiming it at the phone, has got problems.
Gun
man.
fingers.
Yeah, he's got problems. Man.
No, but what woman would have that like that? Nah, I'm done.
Gun finger palm. No,
Like looking deep into the palm and like, aiming it for the back.
Did you say from the back, MA?
No, I said looking into I said looking in the palm and aiming it for the back.
Aiming for the back.
What?
Yeah, like trying to push the fingers all the
Axel,
way.
why are you always trying to?
No, I'm trying to understand the locations
what
right
are you
now.
trying to get him to say? What is it you heard? Just say what you want to hear.
I don't understand. How are you looking at the palm and aiming for the back, like with your gun fingers?
The back of the palm, man. Anyway, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. You always do this.
I don't know. Don't say I'm always doing this. I don't understand. I don't understand. But okay, continue, man. Continue. I don't get it.
It's make us come thing. Make yourself come. Like, make yourself come. Let me see. Let me see how you do it. Let me see the direction. Do you do the circly thing? Do you just do like? Let me see your technique of rubbing your palm and how you like it. Let's work together. Let's join forces. You know what I mean? Let's do a fusion thing. Bro, that little bookie, yeah, no. That's my no, I was like, yo, why is my legs like that? Yo, what? And I looked, I said, what's that black thing? I said, nah, I gotta clean this up. Yo, that's my robe thing. Like, I don't know.
Sitting in your robe talking about sex.
Yeah, it didn't work. It's not how it wasn't the look I was going for. I apologize. But I said, nah, I'm keeping that in. I'll keep it in. I don't give a fuck.
Hilarious, comedy.
I forgot one. All right, cool. Cuddle us, especially after sex. Don't just jump out of bed immediately after you come. It makes us feel insecure. Spend a few minutes kissing and cuddling us, then take us with you to the shower together. Man, listen. Talk to us.
What is all these instructions, bro?
Yeah,
already,
what do you lot think?
Again, yeah. I think
But
that
I do. Yeah, sorry.
some women, you know, that's
Let's
what they
talk.
need.
Let's talk.
All right, go on.
No.
Yeah, go on.
Go on, Axel, go on.
No, okay. So you guys already know I will go to the bathroom ASAP, right? And after that, I can go back to the bed and we can cuddle. Why not?
What's that? As soon as the sex is done, you jump up and go to the bathroom every time.
Nah, not every
Okay.
time. But as
So what
fast
if he
as I
doesn't?
can.
Okay, so you've done that and you've come back and you've lied down, you know, and you want to cuddle. He doesn't want to cuddle. How does that make you
Then
feel? Do you feel some kind of way, or are you gonna
no,
be?
man. Then we had a good session. Peace. I'm gonna relax too. We're good.
Cool.
Mm.
Do you mind if he gets up and it's like sits in a whole different part of the room?
Go about his business.
Nah,
Yeah,
just
dude.
like and he's just staring at the wall, breathing. Do you mind? That's the type of crazy shit I do. Hey.
Oh, that sounds like a good ending, bro.
Yeah, exactly. Any ending is a good ending.
Medicine.
Yeah, it's an ending, isn't it? Every ending is a good ending, man. But yeah,
Nah, you're watching a big white wall. Like
whatever. I'm not even look. I don't know what I'm doing, but just don't come and interrupt me, whatever I'm doing, and ask me if I'm okay or da, 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 or come
I swear I would do them stuff just to annoy you, man. I
No, you
swear I
can't
would
annoy.
do
No,
it
you can't
just to
annoy.
annoy.
No, you can't annoy.
come and
your
lay
brother.
down. Well, I went to
Yeah, I
cuddle.
would just jump
I'm
on
like,
you.
yeah,
Just
1 minute,
because.
man. 1 minute, man. Give me a minute. I'm not even here. I teleported. You have no idea.
Trust me.
You have no fucking
Another
idea,
dimension,
man.
man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Axel, what you saying? You're gonna disturb the bread?
Wait. If you done the first round, yeah, and you're still in the bed though, you know, how long does it take for you guys to come down and do the second round or third round?
Why are you even thinking about the second or third round?
Whoa. You're making me feel uncomfortable now. You're already talking about other rounds. This is like you're now ensuring you're jeopardizing another round. You're jeopardizing it. It may not even happen because you've even mentioned it. Oh my god!
Yep,
Oh,
exactly.
it's shrinking.
No. Hey, mate, I feel like Adam and Eve in the garden, knowing I'm naked now. Like I'm looking for fig leaf.
Listen,
Like, I
it's
don't know.
over, man. Never gonna be the same again, man.
Burst the bubble. When is the second round? When are you gonna?
Yeah,
be
but
ready?
no, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, but I'm just asking you lot, like, when is that
It
happening?
just depends, man.
Oh yeah.
Sometimes, yeah, like listen, it's like a film. It's like a film. Sometimes a film is so banging, yeah. How are you gonna have a part 2? There's no part 2, man. Get me? You have to make a
No,
next
that's
movie.
just selfish though, not part 2.
No.
Once after 30 minutes done deal خلاص gone bye.
But you like to say one begging man to come.
Nah, but you
come,
know, you can do but you can deal with it like in
And
sections though.
now when man's come, and now you're saying, when's the next round? Think about what you're saying.
Yeah, you heard me.
That's wickedness. That's how you women are wicked. That's wickedness.
Yeah, that's not an expectation, surely.
No, for some women it is. For some
Like I
women
said,
it is.
Oh,
it's
really?
like a good
No.
film. It's like a good film. Some films you can get a part 1, part 2. Some films they take the piss and do a franchise like Fast and Furious. Do you know what I mean? Literally, listen to the name, Fast and Furious. Sometimes there's 10 parts of that one. Amazing. High five, both of you. Amazing sportsmen and women. You done well. Sometimes it's just
gets
one big
worse.
movie. That's it.
Every sequel just gets worse after one after the other.
Yeah. When you start complaining about the actors in round 2, in part 2.
Okay, let me put it this way then.
There are
Let me put it this way,
there are times, there are times where, you run the film and it's so good that you get me. You kind of just want to run the film again. That's not always thing.
You want to replay the film?
The same movie, yeah.
You should have enjoyed the film that first time. It savored it. Yeah, you should have savored it. That's why I was sweating like that and doing that. I was savoring and enjoying. You know, okay, there'll be
but
another
if you
one.
no.
You know what they say? Leave it all on the gym floor. You ever heard? You ever heard that? Leave it all in the ring, man.
Leave it all out on the pitch. Yeah, man.
That's it. Yeah. Don't bring nothing back to the locker room. Leave it all out there. But that's it.
That's actually a phrase.
Yeah.
This doesn't make sense.
I'm just I'm chatting the bullshit. I'm just saying.
Wait, do you know what though? Do you know what though?
I know you do.
Do you know what? Yeah. You see the sorry.
Pubic hair.
I forgot I was gonna. Yeah, that's
What?
allow it, man.
Is that in his throat? Yeah, continue, Emma.
Stop, man. Stop. Just stop. I can't even remember what I was gonna say now. Carry on. You know.
Now I'm coughing. Fuck's sake. I was like, don't cough,
you
don't cough, don't
undone
cough.
yourself, both of you. Mm.
What was
But
I gonna
yeah.
say? He's talking
The one
about
who's not coughing, it's their hair.
what was we saying? Though? We were saying the round 2, the this. I actually
When?
forgot my
She
train
just
of
wants to
thought.
know when. How long? How long for the reload? How long?
Yeah, kind of like that. Because after some men come after 5 seconds and then they're done. And what? Like what?
Yeah, obviously that's understandable. Also depends on what like have you lot come together to spend. Like is this what this link up is all about? Then I'd understand the urgency and that. Do you know what I mean?
Urgency.
Urgency.
I used to, what? You need more wood for the fire.
Literally.
Huh?
No man can satisfy. Yeah, continue.
Nah, okay. I don't know, man. It's just it is what it is. It's like what the vibes demand. And I'll be honest with you, I'll be real. Yeah. Sometimes it's because, like, I talk personally, like for my own setup, it may be a thing of, have I eaten? Am I tired? Am I well? Am I stressed?
Dehydrated.
Am I distracted? Have I got other things to do? Whatever. And it may be also like, does your pum warrant 2 rounds? Does it inspire 2 rounds? We gotta be real. Like, and same for the cat. Like, she might not want. You know what I mean? Like, cool. I see what he's working at. But like, you get me? It's like, does it inspire? Do you inspire a second round?
Yeah. Rather than expect.
And there's subtleties and things and that encourage that for a man, even because he's bust, and then that chemicals come over him where he kind of don't want to be touched in a way. Like, do you know what I mean? And that's with a woman that he loves. He's just like, yeah, once that release is done, it may be very different from a woman. Some women, they come and they kind of don't want to be touched. Some women can come and come and come and come and come. For a man, if he comes, you gotta give him a minute in it.
Yeah, definitely.
Sometimes he's straight back on it. I don't know.
Sometimes you don't even leave and you stay in there, man, and whatever, man.
Go again,
yeah.
and again. More.
This is what I was gonna say. Yeah. From my experience, and that there's some women definitely need to learn like the dynamics of man anyway, innit? And this thing of how long for the next round or whatever. There's certain things you can't say. There's certain things you can't do. Yeah, and it becomes as a shock to a lot of women that that's the rule book, because there's a way to just mash up everything, man.
Yeah, it depends, because I think most men have, because this is where women discover that most men are very delicate and sensitive in their way, right? And once you see the keys of the man, then you understand that he's a sensitive being. So if you want to be spiteful, for instance, you would understand certain buttons to press that would probably deflate him in no time. Do you know what I mean? And also there's things that may irritate him, like like there's things that may irritate him, like too much outward chat about other things and things like that. Because I've noticed that, like, in past relationships, do you know what I mean? Women may have tried to use sex as a time to discuss things, which I think is totally inappropriate and literally the opposite of how my brain will be operating. And then that's a turn off. If you're reminding me about current issues and things like that, I don't want to think about things like that. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm very much in a trance when I'm having sex, so I don't really want to be thinking about these certain things or reminded of certain dynamics. It's weird. So it's men. I think me personally, I'm a delicate balance. I can't speak for all men, because I know there's men that if it's raining, if it's fire, if the building's dropping, they're standing up and they can fuck. And they don't care. They whatever. She just stabbed you. You can fuck her. They don't. I don't know. For me, I'm more psychologically inclined. So it's just like, if my mind's doing one thing, then that's what my dick's doing. Simple. There's no two ways about it.
You
know what I mean?
Again, it's different strokes in it, literally. Different strokes. And
and every day is different, isn't it? Every day is different, whatever. I swear down. Sometimes, it comes down to what you've eaten. Sometimes you might just eat. There's certain foods that are so good for you and get me, when it's that time, you're just thinking like, yo, listen.
Yeah, you don't even know why. What? Raw? Am I on?
I'm on. Top game today. Do you know what I mean? And then there's other days where you're just like, it's just not happening for me, mate. It's not on it. More time when you read yourself, you realize that the truth is you're not actually in the mood to have sex. Like, and you've come to the. I mean, you're just not leveling with yourself and telling yourself the truth. You're trying to force yourself because you know, like, I'm a soul. I'll just and then when I'll get into it, but. If you're not in the mood, you're in the mood, mate.
Again, with women, there's women out there that understand that and are not. Yeah, man, I think it's a blessing if for the woman if she gets to a place of understanding that type of dynamic, and not feeling like she's been scorned, not feeling like that she hasn't applied the right pressure, trying extra hard as a result of that, and then just making everything seem butters, man.
Yeah, and forced and pressure. You know, the issue is, I think a lot of owners, we're a highly sexualized culture and society, and there's so much onus put on sex. Look, I've spent the whole day talking about sex, and from the outside perspective, you might think like it's in its compartment, man. It's in its compartment. There's so much other things. Do you know what I mean? As much as I enjoy and talk about it in detail or whatever, it's in its compartment. And I think in society in general, sex is way too important. Today I'm Cat Trilliums. Yeah, he went on there, and a lot of what he's talking about is sexually related.
Correct. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
This guy asked me to suck it, said he wants to suck my dick. This guy, these two, I think, are gay. This guy, all sex. This sex is everything is sex. This guy cheated on his wife, sex. The Epstein's Island, sex.
Yeah.
We're so controlled by sex and the ideas around sex and whatever.
100%.
Yeah, man. I think
I was literally saying that today to someone. I mean that. Yeah.
It's nice
too much attention, too much importance put on it. Yeah.
It's nice to know you got a balance, man. Oh, trust me. I think people think it. Yes, enjoyable as it is and whatever. I think people just get too carried away and think it means too much, and therefore, like, even a relationship without sex is not viable to some people. No. And that's kind of a shame because it was never like that years back. Do you know what I mean? And there's gonna come a time where one of you might not be able to have sex, and then what's left in that relationship, and what's left of you as a person when you can't have sex? Who are you?
Yeah.
And what are you? If you're validating yourself and
100%
your beauty and your power, all these girls talking about they're finding their power and that through sexual liberation. I have sex. Yeah, or when sex is a weapon, when sex is a disease, when sex is like, what now? Do you know what I mean? You gotta. You really got to dabble in everything in life. Like we can swap the word sex for food, right? We could swap the word food for religion. We could swap the word religion for, do you know what I mean? Whatever. Yeah. Everyone's taking things that are given to us in this life, and we're trying to underpin our identities with them and find out who we are via these things. And really, these things only exist because of us.
Yeah. They're not elemental. They weren't, you know what I mean?
Sex didn't exist before man, before, you understand? Like, or before life. No matter how you drop it, life came first.
Yep.
Yeah.
So yeah, when we look at ourselves and when we look at our relationships and society, we kind of got to remember that it's like we're controlled, like, and it's easy for me to say because this is something that I love. Like, clearly, I'm passionate about, the subject. But like, who doesn't love sex in their life or whatever? Just because I think it's fun to talk about sometimes.
Eunice.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Eunice is like it would, but for him, like these subjects are like actually very hard for people. They enjoy them, but it's very hard because they're obviously living in circumstances where they're not at liberty to enjoy that type of expression. Do you know what I'm trying to say? They're not at liberty to enjoy that expression, unfortunately. Anyway, this video is nearly done. Hit the PayPal, hit the like button. Spend a few minutes kissing and cuddling us, then take us with you to the shower together. Man, listen, whoever wrote this don't know men. After I've come, when we was fucking, I told you I loved you. I told you you're the only one for me. I told you that I would worship you. I told you was the best. I told
That's
you
all the sweet nothings, yeah.
At the time. After I nutted, leave me the fuck alone. Allow me, man. I don't want to hear you breathing. I don't want to feel your leg on mine. I don't just leave me for a minute. Our instincts, our natural instincts is to get up.
That one is jarring. The leg, the leg. I thought about the leg earlier on. The leg is jarring, bro. The leg is. I'm trying to free up my legs.
Leave me alone.
Leave me. We did it all. We did all of it. Now, come on. We literally done all of it. Now, leave me, man. Ciao. Fuck, man.
It's like like in the animal kingdom, there's some animals that the male animal will do their thing, will walk around for years, like with a sack full of sperm, do his thing, and then go off into the wilderness, miserable blood. Just leave him alone, man. Let him be, man.
Kevin said, tried to lock those after. It's crazy.
Interlocking and that, yeah? Interlocked.
Nah, you don't know how dumb that is. That is so dumb.
Some women are like that.
Yeah, man. Fingers in between, doing the whole.
Staring into my eyes and that. Staring into my eyes, like, man. I'm just waiting for the Dawson's Creek music to start, man. I don't want to wait. What is going on, man? Shit.
Have you faked it? Have you faked it though, Jets? Have you faked it? Have you been like, yeah, you did the huggy thing and faked it?
Nah, listen, let's be completely honest. Do not set your time by me. Yeah, because after this, I'll be fucking and hugging. Don't set your time by me.
Right, man.
Yeah,
it's true.
Yeah, don't worry what I'm doing, because I will be fucking and hugging. Don't listen to Jedi. Don't be a fool, Yeah, do whatever you're doing. Yeah, because the same brother saying, allow me, leave me, is saying, Rob, babes, what are you getting up for? Like, come lay down.
Yeah.
Hey, blood, you know what's going to be happening, yeah? Man's going to be say, yeah, but Jedi said.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is not Andrew Tate. This is the opposite of that shit, yeah? I will contradict myself right now. Yeah, so don't listen to me. Yeah, just catch jokes. That's what we do. We just talking, catching jokes, spitting some truths. But yeah, I mean, it's different. It's different all the time, and it's like, yeah, sometimes I feel like this. Sometimes one day I might feel like that. Rare. It's not every day, but it's sometimes. You know what I mean? That's basically who I am. Like, so sometimes, yeah, I just might want to lay there, and sometimes, you know what I mean. Sometimes not.
Yeah.
Sometimes not. But yeah.
One time, yeah. This girl come over now. Quite a few years ago. Girl come over. And yeah, we did the thing and that, and then immediately it was the get away from me for a minute. I managed to convince her that I did have a bad back, and that the bed wasn't for me. So I slept on the couch. I let her sleep in my bed just so I didn't have to hug her, bro.
Oh wow!
Hey,
But I mean, was it so bad? Yeah.
No, it wasn't. No, you don't understand. It's not that anything is bad.
I get it. It's just that you just didn't want
I
to.
just want my space, man. Want my space, man.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, listen, this is where I know when women say, "Oh, men are funny creatures," and that. It's things like this where I realize, yeah, this is where we slightly not that rational, or slightly where our lack of emotion or something just seems a bit mad. But it's not that. It's not even.
No, it's not that though, Jess. Like now I understand.
It's actually
But
based
I
on
hope you
chemicals.
understand why this is so confusing for some women, right?
Yeah. Fair enough.
Yeah.
It's actually based on chemicals. It's based on chemicals. It's a chemical. You can feel it. It's a chemical making you feel different than how you felt. Like you're like, guess what? Yeah? Hold on. Let me just say this. Hold on. Let me just say this. This is why I'm almost sure, yeah, that this Adam and Eve thing had a sexual element. Yeah. I'm almost sure because after they had this forbidden fruit, they noticed their nakedness, and that thing there, where all of a sudden they kind of felt
different.
The consciousness changed.
It's weird. They had a shift after they did this thing. That's what it's like for man. And I think I explained in this. I think that when it comes to instincts, man had to be back on point. All right, you did all the lovey-dovey thing. You sweated. You love her. You love her. It's all great. You'll see her again later. You'll do it, but you got to get back. You have to protect her, bruv.
Yeah.
And you have to make sure she's eating tomorrow. Yeah. So you got to
Well,
snap back in it. She can stay in that bubble, and that bubble's good. That lovey bubble is good for you, your home, your kids, rare. But for you got to pick. You can't stay too far from your sword.
Yeah.
And so
and there's a testosterone release, right?
Yeah.
Listen, a man. Let's be frank. The man is depleted now. Yeah. Not completely, maybe, but he's depleted. Make no mistake about that. He's depleted. If you wanna attack a opposing tribe or whatever, like get him to have sex first.
See that there's conflicting science on that, you know.
Go on.
Like what's his name? What's this guy's name? Is it Terry Venables? No, Alex Ferguson. Yeah.
The players having
Yeah,
the ban his players from seeing their girls right before matches because he reckon they're rare. But then you got people like Tyson and things like that who said that like fucking before a fight used to give him an edge.
Yeah.
And then like
I think that's logical. That's logical because if they're talking about the span of time, a good 8 hours, 10 hours or whatever replenished. If your biology is also everything else about your biology is intact. If it's just sex and it's just that release, then you'll be fine, innit? And in fact, you might be revitalized. Because remember, you start making sperm, innit? When you release, after you've released, you're gonna start making sperm again. So that process might even be a vitalizing process. Do you know what I mean? If it's just after, however, that's a problem. Like, and I think that's a standard thing. If it's just after, a man is definitely depleted, man, without a shadow of a doubt.
Okay, just after. You know what? I guarantee you, Google it now. They've done tests, and the results might be surprising. I'm not sure, but I'm sure I've seen. I'm not sure, but I think I've seen a couple things there. But I don't know about just after. Just after sounds compelling to be like a weakness, but I'm sure I've seen like contrary findings that maybe due to the release of tension and certain other things in your body actually means that you're more primed to do certain exertive or explosive or whatever tasks. I don't know, man.
Do you know what? Do you know what I would say? There are definitely occasions where you feel more clear-headed afterwards. And in fact, the times when I want, you know what it is, the times when I want to go and do something, those are those times when I want to get up and go hit the road or something, or go do this or do that. Like, that's not me being depleted at all, actually. So there's some validity there, definitely. When you wanna, I'm not depleted and then I want to go hit the road. No. You're right. You know.
So I'm saying,
yeah.
There's been like argument and study about this, whether it's better or worse for a man to, have sex before competition and how that affects. We should get into that still.
Right. I thought I had it down, boy, but no, you're right. From experience, man.
Yeah, and we're fighting that by just being in the same country as you still. After you made me bust that fat nut, it's just natural. Sorry. Yeah, I'm just saying, man. Sometimes we can chill. Sometimes we might even give you a little kiss and whatever straight after we're rare. But once that chemical kicks in that says, "Yo, brother, well, you done all that. What? You just gonna fuck your life away? Is that it now?" Because you got to remember, when we was on the battlefield, we'd get that quick sex with the partner, with the woman, and then you'd have to watch out for a lion or a velociraptor or whatever it was that was trying to hunt man down. You know what I mean? Apocalypto style. You can't just stay in that bubble of, oh my God, that was so amazing. And we're like, and trust,
exactly.
And plus, I'm just trying to get up before you ask what we are. But yeah, I mean, it depends on your relationship with the person as well. But the closer you are to someone, the more easier it is for you to be like, all right, cool. Like, let me just go over there and go and get me a sandwich. You're supposed to get up about you laying there. You get up and bring me a hot flannel, wipe me down, then go to the kitchen. The fuck, man. So yeah, that was the end of that little thing. Let me know if you enjoyed that. I might do more things like that. You know what I mean? Let me know if you enjoyed that, man. Trying to just, switch it up and bring.
What the fuck is that in the background?
Some
boiled egg
to make
what is
content.
that?
I'm ill. I got the flu. I don't know if you can hear it in my voice. Can't breathe properly and whatnot. And I've just stayed away from the majority of social media. Do you know what I mean? I've not been able to film nothing or do anything for a little while. New Year's was wild and it just fucked me up. But I'm in good spirits though, man. Big at yourselves. Anyone that enjoyed that, share that. Get me. Let people respond to that. I'll let people stitch to it and whatever. Share it and that. And yeah, if you got any other suggestions of things you want me to talk on with my open and honest approach, then let me know, man. And I'm there, man. Shout outs to dinner last night, man. Fucking slapped.
That was funny, yeah, definitely do more of those. Kind of like
that was good.
Breakdowns, stroke, rant, stroke, yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah. It's funny.
I caught too much joke doing that in my kitchen, man. I was like, the cheek of me. Do you know, I had the biggest crust in the corner of my eye, and I zoomed in and you could just see it there that's hanging there. I'm like, nah, this is mad. But yeah, it's real life, man. What, you never had crust in your eye before? Like I said, man. Don't let me spruce up, man, and fuck the stuffing out your girl's pum pum, man. That's how I started the video. That's what I
say again. I know.
That was the best line, man. I just had bars this morning. Yeah, big at yourself, D Block. Well, go on, jump on, man. Vic Rose, all of you lot there. All right, man. We can stop talking about sex now. Let's talk about Christianity.
Muslims, you can jump on now.
Whoa, it's Friday night, and I'm thinking about religion. My God, versus your God. One true God.
Yeah, man.
So what else, man? What's going on?
So, Cat Williams was he broken the internet then, Cat, with all of this so-called revelations and stuff? Can't seem to get away from it.
You know what? His stupid hat. He was looking like he had like locks under that. The way he was.
Yes, but that's what I was thinking though. Yeah, he had locks under that, and then it had some other type of bonnet on it. Yeah.
Woke folk.
It's Friday again.
Yeah, that chain is strange, man. It's a very, very strange composition. I don't know what's going on with that. I'll make it out. I can't even tell what it's made out of.
Yeah.
Come on, Vic. Jump on, bro. Oh, yeah.
Yay, allow. Yeah, big up yourself.
Yeah, it's halal time. Come on.
Jump on, man. We'll stop talking about vaginas and penises. You get me?
Everybody was listening in the mute there.
Yeah, they was all listening with their headphones on. You can't get caught listening to that. You get stoned to death in your kitchen. There's got to be a hadith against that still. Doesn't
Dirty, dirty things you listen to.
yeah, what is this, man? Listening to the infidels and the kuffars.
Why are you breathing down the mic like that, man?
Sorry, yeah, it's me.
Yeah, because you sound like this.
No, I got like a set in it.
Okay.
Because he's got in headphones because he's talking crud as well. He's yard.
Yeah.
Wife, you talking about? You never done that with me. Wow. Yeah. Oh, so that's what you're into, yeah?
Yeah, watch
that's
next
your
time.
Time, yeah?
Watch next time.
Speak, man. That's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes you just got to put the disclaimer that sometimes I just chat shit. Not like I'm chatting shit, but like, don't hold me to
that.
Like,
Is that your scapegoat? Yeah, I get it, you guys.
Take it for entertainment. Don't hold me to everything because you never know. You get me? I might be talking about a fat woman, and then I'm seeing somebody that's not fat, or I might be talking about someone that's like, get me, Chinese, and I'm seeing someone that's Indian. You know what I'm trying to say? Like, so you got to take things with a pinch of salt. Yeah, you got to take things with a pinch of salt. Just in case you start taking everything I say like 100% literal, then you just get yourself lost. I'm speaking from experience, not speaking from specific. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Why are you
What's the temperature outside?
You little wood collector.
Oh. Yeah.
What?
I need to find a new one still.
You need to find some new wood, yeah? Yeah. You sound like it, man. What happened to the old wood?
It's still there. Everything there. But I just need
there.
some new ones. Yeah.
See something fresh.
Yeah, I want to smell the ebony in this time.
You filthy woman.
Yeah, you like this filthy accent, right?
You like this filthy, huh?
Yes, you like this filthy accent. I know.
You hear her now, innit? You like this pussy, yes?
No.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh, yes, you like this
go
pussy,
there, man. No.
Fuck me.
I fucking me a little. I fucking
What'd
me.
you say?
I fucking you.
Fucking me. That's if you go Asia, China. Oh, fuck me. Ah, fuck me.
Nah, I don't want to hear this, man. I don't want to hear.
Yeah, you guys deal with them type of girls, right?
What,
yeah.
Chinese girls? What's wrong with them? Is something wrong with them?
Yeah. No.
Just you don't deal with them.
No, Jesse didn't say that. Don't put that in my mouth, man. Pause.
What? So what are you trying to say then?
No, I'm asking. So you deal with them type of girls over there in Asia?
What's wrong with them?
Yeah, see how there's no way that she can in a better way. Nah, you fucked yourself up. You're trying to make it seem like it's me. What are you trying to say?
No. Like, do you find let me put it this way. Do you find them attractive?
I would say, that no, I can't be general. There's definitely beautiful people from every nation. That's a fact. Yeah, for me personally, yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, I don't necessarily think. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that. I'm gonna leave it like that. You know what I mean? Because I think you already know my views, so you're trying to draw me out.
No, so I'm talking about like Southeast. So when I said Asia now, I'm talking about Southeast Asia, right? I'm not talking about
doing already. You already know what. By the way you're answering, you already know what my answer is. I can tell you remember,
and I can hear that you're smiling right now. But
I think that Southeast Asian are the least attractive women for me. Like there's certain places like there, and after that there's places in South America that I think those women are the least attractive. Those, like I don't know where it's Bolivia, Peru, there's some weird indigenous people. Them guys, no. All them indigenous folk, they don't look. Literally, when I watch these like lost tribes and that, I look at the women and I think, rah, I could go there and get a wifey still. One of them little bald-head chicks with a big lip and that, like with a plate in her lip and that. I could get one of them because they're pretty. Do you know what I mean? And then I look at some of these other ones, these indigenous folk from these places, and this like the whole village, the whole city of them. I wouldn't trouble any one of them women. Like they just no.
Yeah.
So I realized it's actually like women that I I find zero attraction to, and they happen to be in that direction. But everyone loves a Lucy Liu and that. You get me? I'll give a Lucy Liu a little bang and that. Come on, man. What are you talking about? You get me?
I see.
So I'm saying. But in general, yeah, that it's not really popping in that direction. Let's just be real. You know it's not as well. When you see like a real Chinese woman, it's not a sex appeal thing.
MA?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about that?
About what? East Asian.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been there, innit? So yeah, nothing wrong. I don't think there's. Obviously, I'm on the strictly black thing, innit? But generally speaking, yeah, it's attractive women from everywhere, man.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But certain
I'll
women
show you the Mongolian chicks in that.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Fucking hell. Man. Are there some places where there's just literally within the square 10 miles, there's no gal that
you lot wouldn't like, if this is you lot's local look, then yeah, this ain't one for me. But I reckon I can go bare places in the world and women will recoil at the thought of any kind of activity with me. You know what I mean? Literally recoil like, oh,
run away, literally, like,
yeah. Oh my god, cry. No, anyone but him. So you gotta remember that. You get me? Like, trust me,
Anyone but him.
Yeah, anyone but him. You gotta remember, like there's an opposite to everything, innit? So if you're popular in one arena, you might be unpopular in another. You should be unpopular in another arena.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? There's places where people just not feeding you. They're just looking at you like in amazement. Why are you so tall? Why are you so black? Why are you so big? Why are you so blah 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 blah? Spare things I don't like. You ain't got no ears. Where's your ears? We love ears out here. You look weird. You know what I mean? Why is your lip so big? I mean, why is your nose not flat and puffy like ours or rare? You got no lip ring. What a skinny neck. You can't get many rings around that neck. What? No tattoos, no scars.
How are you gonna elongate that neck?
Yeah, like fucking hell. Not even a plate in the lip, nothing in the ear.
And they're laughing at you as well.
You're a man. Those are your tattoos, yeah? You're a man.
I swear today I watched a documentary about people who lives in the Omo Valley, yeah?
Yeah.
Quite interesting. And why they put the lip plate on, like why the women are actually doing it, it's just because
why is it?
Beauty.
It's a beauty
kind
thing.
of beauty.
It's a beauty thing. The bigger the lip plate, the more beautiful you look.
Exactly.
If
And the more
you guys had to
are,
guess,
and one sec, and also then the mandem can say, oh shit, she's a really beautiful woman and we want to marry her. That's why.
if you had to guess, what's the rationale? Whether it's a religious, spiritual rationale or like taken from an animal type rationale, what's the rationale for the plate in the lip? Or how did it start? Maybe it wasn't even so extreme at the start, but it's kind of developed. What's the rationale, you think?
Great question, boy. I don't know.
Don't know, man. Didn't say that, but they just said they would,
They probably they probably don't even know by now as well.
Yeah.
Just do it.
Yeah.
I'll say I like to make guesses at things like this. I'll say that one of the elders are going to tell you that this tradition stems from the originator or something of their tribe who look like this. Do you know what I mean? Who look like
Yeah.
this. Something happened to them and they look like this and they were so beautiful that everyone started to do it. Or they
Yeah.
command was the thing to do or whatever. And it's gonna
Yeah.
come down to some entity that they're probably emulating.
Right. Got a
Probably.
message from maybe even.
Yeah.
Yeah, so they have to take out the plate every time they eat, and they also remove the two teeth in the front. You know.
Whoa, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Make
they
room,
cannot.
make room for the plate, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
Mm-hmm.
The plate
I
thing's deep,
know.
bro.
Yeah,
The
it
plate
is.
thing, the neck thing, the neck ring thing, that's serious.
That's mental, you know. When I think, obviously, from my point of view, in it's mental. You actually have to remove your teeth
Yeah,
to get this
you may
plate.
have to.
Yeah, and
Mhm.
the geishas break their toes and shit to fit
Exactly.
it.
Oh yeah. That's mad. Then you got like the corsets in the Victorian era. Fucking
What
mad.
we women haven't done through the time to make us look
Don't
beautiful.
try and blame us. Don't start. I can hear that little rusty gun swiveling in that direction, man. Hey, to please
Mm.
you, men. Now we don't ask for that shit.
So you think women say to each other, I want you to put this lip on. Oh, no. The plate on your lip.
Definitely not a man that's told him that. Why would a man tell them that?
I really
You're
don't
crazy
think
if
it's
you think men.
women.
You're crazy if you think men start these traditions. You're
Mm.
wild.
About the neck thing then.
The neck rings. I don't know. It's a similar thing.
What about the scarification in your face?
Scarification, tattoos,
In your
piercings.
face, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I was
A
in
lot
that
of
tribe. I'd have the scars everywhere. It'd be what it is.
Mm.
Them body scars. I wish I went through some kind of, but I did. The wickedest thing is, I look back on my life and I think to myself, I missed out on a rite of passage, but I definitely didn't. I definitely didn't. Of all people, I definitely had rites of passages, multiple, 100%. They may not have been the ones that ancestrally, you know, my people took part in, but they definitely were of age, cutting edge, cutting
Look.
edge. You know what I'm trying to say? I mean, but yeah, I think it is important for every man, every boy, every girl to have coming of age scenarios, rituals, circumstances that test their fortitude, teach them lessons, and propel them into adulthood without sugarcoating it.
Yeah, that's another thing I saw though, Jet, yeah, at these Omo people. Man needs to prove his manhood by running on top of bulls or cows
Yeah.
without falling. Yeah, that was also cool. Like,
Sick, man.
yeah, it's sick. It's sick. And if he manages, it's like, okay, I'm ready.
There's loads of them, man. There's loads of them, man. There's some crazy ones. You see the one where you got to put your hand in the glove full of them fire ants.
No shit.
These two gloves made out of bamboo, and they're filled with these fire ants, and you got to put your arms in them and chill. And get me, and show no pain. And if you show pain, then you failed. You just got to be, you just got to affirm it. They got all sorts of ones. There's another one in some next tribe in Africa.
Yeah.
And you basically go in this hut and you take this root. And what happens in there stays in there. Mad thing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you know what I mean? But apparently
shit.
you get to commune and see that, you know, you see that it's deep. It's deep. It's a deep thing. There's another one where you have to go out into the jungle or the forest, and you got to stay out there for whatever many days. You get left in a certain spot. You got to find your way back, and you've got to bring back certain items.
I've seen that one.
I mean, bring back certain items. Might be an animal, certain roots, certain whatever. Do you know what I mean? But you got to stay out there for. it's like couple days walk to be there anyway. Then you get left on your J's. Get me? You gotta make your way back on your own. So you're definitely spending the time in the jungle on your own, and you gotta learn. You gotta own that. Then you got ones kill a lion, legendary ones, kill a lion, kill a wolf. You know,
kill a cheetah.
I wish I had that shit.
Still going. They're still doing that, and the cheetah one.
I wish I had that shit, man. If for my son, if he's gonna do anything like that, then I'm gonna have to do it first, even though I'm of age, innit? Because it don't make no sense for him to do something. And his dad ain't done it.
No, man. But we
killed urban lions. We done other rites of passages. One man's floors, another man's ceiling. You gotta understand certain circumstances that you've prevailed and overcome and witnessed and endured would actually tip some of your brethren from the motherland over the fucking edge. Please don't downplay the road and what. Trust me, don't ever. Like I said, one man floors, another man's ceiling. It may seem like a man that kill a lion and come here and go mad from fucking getting arrested and being thrown
JSA job center.
Man gets stopped and search on the road and goes mad and loses his whole fucking mind. This shit happens to people, guys. Come to England and get nicked and go jail. I've been jail. How many times I've been jail? I've seen bare foreign nationals nuts. Can't take it. This world, because they're like, yo, what is this? What is this? It's like a whole
these men have foraged for days for food and done this, that, and the other, and you can't take the 18 bus.
And now you're telling them press this button and wait for the green man.
And they'll be like, what?
Press the button and wait for the green man and then cross the road. Like, this is stressful. What you gotta do is get the 171 bus. Get off at Queens Road, Peckham. From Queens, you wanna, bro. This is mad. So I'm just saying, like, there's no point comparing, bro. It is what it is.
Do you know what I think I need to do? I want to take inventory of what I have been through. Do you know what I mean? I don't often do that, but I think just to for like a self-reflection, in that vein of okay, what rites of passage have I been through? What challenges have I met?
I love that for you. I can't even lie. Not even in a cliche way, not in a sarcastic. I actually love that. That's actually sick. Do you know what I mean? And I feel like for me, ways I've done that is through all these live streams. You know, you tell your little story, I've done certain little poems and little spoken word things, and then my lyrics, songs. Songs. In this song, I addressed this. In this song, I spoke about that. In this song, I mentioned that. In that song, that's that. So I've got my mode.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's like your not anthology, the chronicles.
You know. I got one.
Yeah, I understand, man.
I toy with writing books. Yeah, I think as I get older, the autobiography thing I'm not really feeling it. But I am scared that whatever my experience has been won't be like. I don't know. Won't be explained. Won't be expressed. Won't be. Do you know what I mean?
Just right, bro.
It won't be told in any correct way. Like
I know.
So that's like
once if you accept that, then just right. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but also I think when it comes to writing, I like the idea of talking and someone typing.
Okay, so there's an app called Otter.
Yeah.
OTTER.ai.
Yeah.
Speech to text. It's an online app and it's a phone app as well. But you know, aside from any privacy issues and that, it does the job perfectly. What it does is it will also categorize bunches of speech. So say if you're talking about Sainsbury's, it will categorize 5 minutes of speech and say this is problems with Sainsbury's self-checkout. Yeah, because it's done the AI thing and it's
The
summarized.
AI is listening to your bar,
Yeah,
what you're saying,
yeah,
and putting it
yeah.
for and saying, okay, summarizing it. That's fucked.
And then you can also edit it on the fly as well. So wherever it's recorded is there, but you can chop it up in it. And obviously you got the recording.
Is it putting it into words? Yeah.
Yeah. As you speak, it will process it. Yeah.
And what's the speech to text software saying? Like, how accurate is it? What's the accuracy like?
It's good, man. If you're speaking clearly, it will get it pretty much like 99% right. If it's also like, if say the three of us are talking now, it will separate the names. So say person 1, person 2, person 3. So every time person 3's voice comes, it will label it person 3 in it. That part of it is not so accurate, because if you're having a conversation that's free flowing, then it might cross over. So I might put the end of Jedi's speech at the beginning of my speech.
Yeah.
Mike's testicles.
Bro, why, man? I was gonna greet you, bro.
But it's not. But this thing has been around for a long time, though. Like doctors have it, right? So yeah, but that's not so good at hospitals.
When just to say on what you lot was just talking about there, right, with the autobiography thing, and Jedi was saying like he prefers to narrate while someone does the ting.
Yeah.
The thing with that as well, why the app ain't that dope, because the creative, like the artistry that goes into the actual prose, and then it's the prompting. Like if I was Jedi's app, so then I'll be like, so what happened next, or what's the first thing that you remember, and I could prompt him to dig deeper into the memory.
That as well, because somebody that knows. But there's these people that write autobiographies. I'm sure that's what they do. They sit in a room and they question you and talk to you. But it's like a therapy session. Yeah, and
if you read Muhammad Ali's one, it's like it's so charming, right? Muhammad Ali's still all fucked, right? And it's written at that point in his life, and the guy's sitting there, and like Cassius will just fall asleep, right? And he will write that. He will like, well, I would have finished the chapter, but my man sort of fell asleep, and when he woke up, he didn't remember what we was talking about, yada yada yada. But he's like trying to piece together Ali's life story through the fractured mind, through the Alzheimer's. It's crazy. It's like, yeah, and it's exactly that. The guy's got this kind of he's just drawing out the most wonderful story. Do you know what I mean? He's dragging it out of him.
That's what I want, because I know I got stories, I got things. My fear is I'll sit down and I won't remember. Like, you know, I got to be in a vibe like
No.
What
you do,
I'm sitting, thinking, chilling, and I'm chatting to you, MA, and we're chatting.
Exactly.
Because you've got kind of voice, and you're just like, yeah, bro. So what happened to the? I'll be like, oh yeah, and as long as I know that I'm allowed to rant and go on, because there's the awkwardness of talking too much.
Yeah. And then it could be made more concise, made more readable by the right.
Exactly. It's got to be that way. So have you got, Ishmael Blakegrove's book, The Frontline?
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen it. Have you got a copy though?
No.
All right, man. I'll try and get a hold of a copy for you still. So I've got it, and the way on his Facebook, he'd been posting snippets, not even of the book, but of transcripts in it of his conversations. He's been recording conversations for about 4 years in it, and that's him in it. They would sit down in his yard, drink some rum, and just chat. Yeah, and the stuff that he was posting on Facebook was really kind of unedited, or very minorly edited in it. And it's that, man. It's that you just go with a raw conversation. I've probably done about 16 interviews using this app for work and while I was in Senegal as well, and it's wicked, man. Like it really does the trick. My wife's got dyslexia software in it, so she's got what's it called? I can't remember what it's called now, but that's a speech to text thing as well, which is like proper fine tuned in it. But Otter is good enough, man. Trust me. Even these streams, you can just transcribe the streams. You just download the audio.
The streams are transcribed already. Automatically.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Mad. See, I'll be putting all this shit into books, bro.
So Google's feeding off this, and AI's feeding off.
Oh yeah. They're all that's like you can do it on purpose. You can actually interact with the AIs that are listening on purpose and sort of upgrade them. make them
That's
better at their
crazy.
job.
Yeah. Just I understand.
Like I've had whole conversations with certain software that I've got, like for instance, Skype. Yeah, Skype's got it built in.
I need my phone to stop listening to my conversations, though.
Nah, never
Especially
happen.
Instagram
It
and
won't
things
happen.
like that.
Like
I'll tell you why. But right about now, I ordered a little handheld selfie stick, basically, that swivels and that
I want one of those. Yeah.
from
From
Temu,
Escape.
yeah.
Yeah.
And I talked about it first, and then it's all over my Insta. It's everywhere. It's all of my, and it's like getting to the point where it's the only thing I'm seeing.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Temu is the only thing I'm seeing, and I'm like, yeah, this is a bit much now.
That is a bit much.
It's a bit much.
Did you ever get listened to where you didn't expect it? Like I stubbed my toe in my house. Yeah. I didn't
bro.
Google it,
Yeah.
nothing. And then the next thing I'm getting emails about these special plasters that wrap around your toe properly.
Bro, like, weird things are happening to me, bro. One of my devices is going ham on the listing. I'm trying to think of what it is. One of my devices is going crazy. It sent me something so bad.
You should test. You should experiment in it. Test them. No. Really.
Stand up in your yard like, I hope I don't need something for this bird.
Yeah, exactly. No, really that, man.
Bing bong.
Get me Pizza Hut. Yeah.
Zion, what are you saying? You're not about to go on mute. What you take this for?
Imagine hearing this in Arabic.
Zion, wagwan. I know she's whining in her kitchen, so she ain't listening to us. Fatty. She's not even here. It's Friday, man.
It's Friday.
We're the only dry ones live streaming and that. Hit the PayPal, family. I don't know.
Hey, D-Block. Has D-Block been on the panels recently?
He came on a couple of weeks ago. D-Block, jump on, fam. What's going on?
Stupid.
What's up?
What?
Jed, it's like where P. Diddy got that girl to shave half her head and every girl started to copy. I missed these comments. I wasn't even looking at the comments.
So a little bit different. What, Cassie? That bitch.
So what you been up to, Vic?
Me? Just fucking trying to sort out a flat in East. Literally.
Trying to sort out a flat in East?
Yeah, trying to get back down there, man. My fucking record engineering thing is just going to shit in Slough, bruv. I've done no record engineering in like 4 months, bruv.
Okay, so what you say, you trying to move the whole fam back up there?
No, just get a little one bed for myself. Move the studio back down there.
Getting the itch, yeah?
Yeah, just no fucking money and shit, bruv.
Yeah. No money, no pum pum. Don't look up if you're a good family man. Got him!
I'm trying to bill it.
Yeah, get that 1 bedroom flat, man, for the studio, man. Do that.
That's what I need.
Do that, man.
I fucking need, man.
Yeah.
You're gonna have like on-site security.
But listen,
yeah?
but I just feel like you're not tapping into the Slough market. Them people over in the Slough, they're on it, man. They're looking for a Londoner like you.
They probably are, and it's the thing. I keep coming across the same sentiment. Like I was asked, I don't know if it was on your show or my show, whatever. The other day I was asked, like how do you advertise, Vic? I don't advertise. I've never needed to advertise. I'm from Leytonstone, bro. We invented grime. Do you know what I mean? It's not the same. Like we go by word of mouth. I grew up with all of them, so we're just part of the furniture over there. I never really needed to, but coming this far, no one has come with me. Like no one's willing to come this far because most of the studios that man has set up as like fucking Chingford, Wolverhampton, blah 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 blah. They could just go there still. I don't need to be there. I'm not the only engineer in the world.
Why don't you tap into what you saying? There's a Slough rappers, bro.
What it is, I just need to advertise. If I was advertising around here for like business card or a little bit more word of mouth, tap it.
Ain't it easier to advertise around there and put that money rather than into a flat in East, or you just want the flat in East? Like I
I
suspected.
want the flat in East because I ain't got
Yeah,
council flat to myself, and I don't intend on paying like crazy money for no flat. Do you know what I mean? I want to get fucking housing benefit for fuck's sake.
Yourself,
Do you know what I mean? Ain't even trying to.
Turmoil.
Do you know what? As well, this is a 2-bedroom flat, and my children sleep in the same room with.
It's turmoil. It's turmoil.
And then it's going to be time soon when they're old enough to have their own room.
Turmoil. Don't worry, it's turmoil. I hear you, man. I hear you, man. You don't have to explain it. Don't want her to watch the stream in here. It's turmoil. You're trying to make sure you got your plan B. You ain't having no girl telling you about get out of my house. I hear you, man. I know. You don't have to say none of that. I read between the lines.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, you guys are mad, man. You don't understand what you do, but it's cool. When man gets on his feet, he's got his things, and he's get me. Then what are you gonna say then? The last thing on your mind is gonna be like, get out of my house. Trust me. And then you're gonna switch it. Yeah, what, you're gonna go to them bitches, yeah? Yeah. You're gonna switch it. Yeah. You're gonna go get one of your bitches to come round. And it's like, yeah. You gotta stop playing on man's weakness, man.
Exactly.
Stop that, man. That's not even honorable.
Evil, man.
A man could do that and you wouldn't even like it. But some men do it, so I can't defend them. Some men actually do that, and that's where women learn them traits from. So trust me. Like I said, people notice I just don't have that spiteful gene. Like I could kill you, but I'm not spiteful. Do you know what I mean? You know what I mean? I could literally murk you, but I couldn't just be mean to try and make you feel and try to push that button just to make you feel shit and what's weird.
That's one of your most sort of, I don't know, like admirable traits. You know, you are big enough, strong enough to do damage, but you don't.
I forget how long I know you. You know, it makes me. It's so weird. You know, forget where you're just like. We're just on here, just chatting, and I actually forgot where we met and everything. It's fucking. You just reminded me just by saying that.
It's surreal, isn't it?
It's fucking. It is very strange, bruv.
Long time goes by, man.
Very fucking strange. I was a whole different human being, but the same person.
Yeah,
Life is mad.
The growth, innit?
Yeah, I'm grateful, man. I'm grateful. I'm grateful for life and his experiences, man. It's an amazing thing. I feel like very blessed to have had as many experiences I've had and to be able to tell the tale about them. Do you know what I mean? That's the thing, to be able to say, yeah, I've actually done this and I've been here and I've seen this and I've did that. Just to be able to say that, even if it don't amount to nothing, I'm grateful for that. To know that when I lay, if I have to close my eyes and think about shit, there's so much mad shit I can think about. I could think about nearly drowning in the sea. I could think about being on an isolated beach in the middle of nowhere. I could think about being held down by fucking 8 officers and my clothes cut off me. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I can think about being in the Old Bailey. You know what I mean? Walking through underground tunnels, being next to terrorists and shit.
To cycle back, you should. You should. I want to say like everyone should write a book, but you know, especially some people should write a fucking book. Do you know what I mean? Like a couple.
On stage, doing bad things, bad things. I remember the time, where I got myself some kind of thing on X Factor where I was playing a security guard for the X Factor judges, and we all walked out like they were in these limousines, and then we was walking next to the limousines, and then I'm like, put my hand in my ear, and I'm doing Secret Service shit. You hear me? I'm talking to the Secret Service boss, and looking around and scanning, and I'm looking sick, bruv. I got my glasses on, like I don't even know, whatever, black suit and that, looking sick, bruv. I think like whatever, a couple days after that, man went to jail. Bro, man's in jail, I'm sleeping, I got man busting my flaps saying, the man opened my cell door and said, yo, hey, blood, was you on X Factor? I'm like, what? I said, bro, man's just seen you on X Factor. Like, when I came out of the cell, man saying, bro, was that you that I just saw it? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, yeah, you was just like as a security guard, he's walking next to like some limousine. I'm like, raw, imagine I'm in jail. And these things it's a very fucking weird shit, man.
2 places at time.
Yeah, 2 places at the same time. It was so weird. And then the officer was like, "Oh, so was that what you do on the outside? You security and that? You know, did you meet Simon Cowell?" I didn't meet Simon Cowell. I met the other guy. You know the little friendly guy that they put backstage.
Oh, Dermot Gallen.
Dermot, the little harmless Dermot kind of character. He's probably got to be the top runner, isn't it? Because he's so harmless. He's so like, I'm just Dermot, and you know. I could hug your granny. I could bust jokes with them. Whatever. You never see no run coming from him. He's got to be the bad guy. I remember looking at him and like I took a picture with Dermot and that. And I remember, and he was like, "Yeah, big up," and all that, big up, you know. And I was like, "This guy is a chameleon. These men are like CIA."
Yeah.
Trust me, like they could be anyone. They could chat to anyone, blend with anyone. You'd never look at him sideways, and he'd just be doing the foulest shit.
Chameleonic.
Something's wrong with something's not connected. I don't know if it's your camera or your audio. Something's not connected. It says device not connected, so we can see you there, but we can't let you in. It's not letting us. Zion's got company, yeah. Say I go on. Isn't it? Not hating, man. Us lonely man ain't hating. We ain't hating.
Right. I'm gonna get a coffee to accompany this blunt, and we're gonna do the thing. BRB.
Cool, man.
Axum, what's she doing?
Axum, she's knocking one out.
She's drinking.
Rings on her neck.
No, not today, not today. It's soon. It's a Christmas soon again. You know, 3 weekends a road.
Sorry, what?
Oh, well, the Ethiopian Christmas.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And what is that in? What's that in January? Yeah.
Sunday.
What do you guys do?
Food again.
Food. So it's just so what kind of rituals are there?
So what do you not believe that's when Jesus was born?
Yeah.
Not March.
Nah.
In January.
January, the Messiah came.
January, what date? What's the date? 25th?
27th. Nah, 7th, man. No, this Sunday. No.
Shut up. January 7th. Seriously, okay.
It's the Orthodox time from every Orthodox is celebrating now.
And in Ethiopia, is it holiday?
Yep. Ethiopia, Eritrea. Remember, our New Year is in September.
Yeah.
So.
And what's the? Do you have the same calendar as Ethiopia in terms of years?
Eritreans, yeah.
So it's 2000 and.
We are 8 years behind, I think. Yeah.
What would that make it? Please, my maths. We're
24
now.
minus 8. Help me.
What do you mean help you?
2015.
Do you know what? I just asked her for help, and she just said to some again. Fuck me. I hate people like you. Man. Just be like me and admit you're dumb. Don't try and be smart. And
no, I can't be smart right now. It's too late.
You can't take away 8 from 24.
Listen, I'm using calculator for everything and fucking Excel sheets. So
wow.
You know what though? It's a shame. It's a shame. Yeah.
Well, I'm just gonna say it's 2016 to help you, isn't it?
Oh, give thanks. No, why is that a fake calendar?
Huh?
Why is
people saying it's not because Aero Trill wrote it in the chat. I guessed it myself.
Okay.
It's hard talking to someone with one ear anyway. We're going current.
Oh, fuck off, man. Yeah, but why is it a fake calendar, baby?
Disrespectful, man.
Yo, you know it's 2016 in Ethiopia.
I think I heard that in my life at some point.
Yeah.
That we yeah.
So
Isn't
no
it
matter
like the
what.
year 5000 in China?
Say that again.
Isn't it like the year 5000 in China?
I don't know. I didn't know China had different years.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know they have the Chinese New Year, but I didn't know. Like, I don't know what I was expecting.
Let me Google it. What year is it in China?
Oh, look what the Trill Dog is saying. The Amazigh, the Berber, falls on the 13th of January. Hmm?
The year in
What?
China
The
is the
Amazigh
year
calendar, first day of
4720. That's the year in China.
Say that again.
4,000. The year in China is 4720.
What's the
Sorry.
zero year? What's it based off?
What would I
Did you
use
hear
as
me?
a Google prompt to find that out? You cut out a little bit.
Yeah, cut up a little bit though.
No, I was saying what's their 0 year? So what's their calendar based off?
What year did the Chinese calendar start?
Am I still cutting out?
I know we are doing.
No, you're good now, but you're good now, you know, speaking Swedish and English. Yeah, you're good.
I
Let
think
me
I'm
check.
delayed.
Let me check.
Delayed.
No, you're not. No, we can't hear you. We can't.
It's so long ago. It's just believed.
So
Yeah,
it
but
says
they like
Yellow
follow
Emperor.
right?
Mm-hmm. That's what
It
I'm
says
reading now.
here an epoch is a point in time, blah 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 blah. So the epoch of the Yellow Emperor began. Year one was 2697 BCE, which and that makes the year now 4721. So there's a Yellow Emperor. Let me just see the Yellow Emperor. Yellow, you know. Yellow Emperor, also known as the Yellow Thearch, or by his Chinese name Huangdi, is a mythical Chinese sovereign and cultural hero, included among the legendary 3 sovereigns and 5 emperors, and an individual deity or part of the 5 regions' highest deities. Right. Does that say Wu-Tang blood? It does as well.
Is it?
Picture of Ghostface.
That says Wu Fang with an F, but it looks like a T. It could be Tang.
Welcome everyone. Can you like hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah.
MA, can you like
Easy.
hear me? Yeah.
Yeah, man. Big up, man.
Oh, welcome everyone. Is it clear or is it like fuzzy?
It's clear.
My
it's clear.
internet's moving mad in my new yard.
In my new yard, you know.
I come
Yeah,
out and he's got a studio in Slough. Jeez, round the corner, yeah. Is it where you Slough, yeah? On the Elizabeth line.
Yep. That line's the bomb, can't lie. Straight back to East London, 45 minutes. Clear cut across the city.
Nah, it is. It is. What was I gonna say? What do you mix and master as well?
Yeah. Yep. Got the whole facility, man.
Okay.
Yeah, holler at me, bro.
Have you got any examples
might
of
be
your
your
work
plug.
that people could check out?
Pause.
Yeah, I suppose. Like, what do you mean, like vocal mastering? Like, you could have a look at.
Yeah, like work that you've done before. Like I've done this stuff.
Yeah, I got a track on my YouTube, which did everything on, made the beat, wrote the lyrics, recorded it, yada yada.
Well, put your link. Put it if you can, please. Yeah,
See,
put your link in the back chat, innit?
You see my name here?
Welcome on, everyone.
Just type that into YouTube, bro.
I'll type your. Okay, cool. Say none. You know what? You know what you do? Just put a link in there because you know what it is. My internet's moving slow, yeah. So even though I can see you smoking, yeah, you're moving slow motion.
I'll get you something now.
Yeah, yeah, please, bro. I'd appreciate that still. Yeah, yeah. Anyway, like the the reason why I brought up Cassie, yeah, with the hair thing is I was trying to like reference that because obviously Jedi was talking about in certain cultures like someone will look a certain way and then people after them have to do that same thing. So I was just saying in like obviously I remember when Cassie cut half of her hair. I remember at the time loads of girls were getting their hair cut the same way. But it's only now that we found out that actually Diddy was bullying her to do that. But it's funny how like people just follow without even knowing why she did that. Like, you know what I'm saying? We thought it was actually fashion. Rihanna was doing it. She was, you know what I'm saying? But then years later, it's just come out now that it was actually Diddy that made her do that. It was that actually a bully thing. So everyone else is following someone that was getting bullied. Think for themselves, isn't it? They
Mad
just
thing, innit?
follow it.
Back to the old one. If your friend stuck his head in the oven, or if he jumped off a cliff, would you follow him? It's like the answer is most definitely fucking yes, bro. I just saw them lock down the world, and you motherfuckers' answers was to go get
No,
fucking toilet.
no, it's not really. It's
Man, that's some sheep. It's real.
no, it's not really a mad thing. I just used to think like, am I now? You know what it is at them kind of times. Yeah, I used to think that's a bit weird. Yeah, but I used to think, is there something wrong with me that I don't really like? I feel like there's something wrong with that, but everyone else seems like, but it just everyone thinks it's cool, innit? So everyone was doing it, and I used to think, am I weird? Because everyone else thinks it's cool, innit? Do you know what I mean? But then
For what?
obviously
For not being a follower.
I've come to realize that a majority. No, at the time I didn't know I wasn't being a follower, if that makes sense. I thought I was weird because I'm not following. I'm like, what's wrong with me? Why don't I find this cool? Everyone else finds it cool. Do you get what I'm trying to say? But obviously, as you grow in it, as you learn, yeah, you realize that if you just follow majority of people on Earth, like you're kind of misguided in it. But when you're young, you tend to feel like, what's wrong with me? How come I don't find this cool? Everyone else finds it cool, and I want to be part of it. You know what I mean? But somehow I didn't find it cool. Do you get what I'm saying? And I thought it was something
Our
wrong with me
generation
because
is light
I
work.
was thinking majority
This
of people love
generation
it.
and the current ones, they're getting like the people they use that emotion against them and make them think that they're confused and that they're different and that they need to do something to fix that and rah 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 rah. I think we dealt with it like fair enough. Do you know what I mean? Like, yeah, you might feel a little social angst, but you ain't have to go and do nothing permanent or drastic just to do that. Do you know what I mean? About as permanent as it got, it might be like a fashionable tattoo or some shit like that. But you know, nowadays people are going through like much more extreme measures just to be popular, feel popular, keep up with the fashions, yada yada yada. It's getting extreme with these youngsters. I tell you that. I'm like you. I'm not susceptible.
No, but what I'm saying is I don't blame I don't blame that. I'm saying naturally I just didn't gravitate to that just naturally. But I'm saying because the majority of people were doing it and I was so young,
Big up D
like
Block.
not her cutting her hair. Big up Jeds, man, big up Jeds. But not just her, yeah, but just in general. I just used to think, what's wrong with me? How come I don't find certain things cool? How come I'm not on that? But I want to be on it. I wanted to be part of the cool kids, if that makes sense. Somehow I just didn't gravitate to it, and I just think, is there something wrong with me? Do you get what I mean? But then as you grow up, you realize, right, the majority of people are followers. You just wasn't a follower, and you just didn't realize it. If that makes sense.
Of course.
What are you not talking about?
Fashion and sheeple and
No, I was talking about Jedi. I was talking about when Cassie cut her hair half, like half of her head.
Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah.
And at that time, it was a cool thing to do. So a lot of girls were doing that. Even Rihanna was doing it. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But now,
Yeah.
in this year, we found out that Diddy was actually bullying her and made her do that.
Okay.
Does that make sense? And
Yeah.
then we didn't know that she was getting bullied to do that, but everyone followed her like it was the cool thing. And I remember thinking, why don't I find things that everyone else is on? How come I don't find it cool? Like, is there something wrong with me? And then I realized now, like only this year, like when all this thing came out, that okay, that's why that's why I wasn't on it. I was actually on the right path. But at the time, I wanted to be part of that clique, the clique that was following, but I just wasn't on it.
That's a crazy ritual, though. I remember.
You get what I'm trying to say?
Certain people even spoke about it. I don't know who it is. One of the rappers I remember saying, "Chicks getting crazy, shaving half the hair." I think it's Uncle Murder.
I was gonna say, in it, Uncle.
It sounds like an Uncle Murder bar, but like, yeah, that was definitely noted. Like, all these guys run around with half their hair shaved off, and they all think they're bisexual. And yeah, we see the repercussions of that. Get me?
Lord, be taking no more.
I was in the thick of that, man.
But
Instigating
but
and
but, but
enjoying.
Jed, it's kind of like Jed, it's kind of like what you allude to a lot, yeah. What you try to show us a lot, because I try my heart. Like lately, you know, I've been chilling out because more time I come on your channel, and obviously I don't come on the right frequency. Like I'll probably be like diverting the quality of the show. Do you get what I'm saying? So I thought, let me just chill out, man. And do you get what I'm saying? But what I've realized is, you know, like Jedi, what you've been telling us about, sometimes you're following people and you don't know why they're doing it though. But most people are following them. So this girl was getting bullied to do that, but the world thought it was a style that she came out with, kind of thing. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Like, she cut her hair,
It's
all the
actually
girls.
bad. It's proper
I
ironic.
remember loads of girls in my year that was cutting their hair.
They've revealed that to
You
you
know what
to
I'm saying?
unveil the nature of celebrity, because I think they're ready now to unveil the nature of a certain type of celebrity, the power structure. They want you to understand it's worth sacrificing that little secret, yeah, to get you to realize that the guys at the top are perverts. The black guys at the top are perverts. The white guys at the top are perverts. Men are perverts. Masculinity is perverted.
Oh,
Matriarchy is patriarchy is perverted. Females are in power.
I thought you were going to say perverted then as well.
Feminine men are the best type of men. Masculine females are the best type of women, and it's all part of that agenda. Do you know what I mean?
I agree with you, Jedi, but when I came
Masculinity
in
and everything
here,
else has to be brought down to a level of disrespect and just like, nobody rates. So all the politicians, all the businessmen, all the rappers and the moguls and the CEOs, they've all got to be exposed as being dirty little perverts, and they've got to be like, we've got to be disgusted with them, and then we've got to champion these strong women that stand up and change the face of society. Because that's remember when they said in 2020 the poles are going to shift, right?
Many times.
Lo and behold, this is the
so
pole
you think
shift.
what is that innuendo for a more spiritual thing rather than a
This is
magnetic
the
thing?
This is the pole shifting. This is the inversion of the secret societies that they've been at the heart of from the beginning. They're all about inversion and turning things upside down, inside out. And
like
and
new
here we
technique
go.
almost.
And here we go. It's the wave. It's just not even a new technique. It's what it's the plan. It's the agenda. It's the plan. It's the agenda. Get me?
So what you're saying, Jed, is even what they're showing you, even what they're showing you now, where it looks like, oh, we're finding out the truth, is really part of a bigger plan.
Of course, yeah.
Still part of the plan.
This is the new world order. This is the new world order. What do you think you're witnessing? The destruction of the old world order. What do you think
the old traditions and the old values, like simple concepts, like the ability to breathe.
Are you in control of what is coming next? No, you're just watching. You're watching along for the ride.
Yeah.
Right. Things are gonna change, right? Yeah. Anything to do with you?
They're going to make things change as well.
course.
They're deliberately creating situations that are
Things gotta change.
confusing and
In politics and everything. How long? How long?
lot of
Do you
these
think,
old systems don't even work
hold
for
on.
them.
We've all got kids. How long do you think your kids will vote for the Labour Party or the fucking Conservatives? Think about your own children.
That's
Come on,
already
man.
phasing.
It's
That's
done.
already being phased. Yeah.
It's already done. Your kids ain't gonna vote for Labour or Conservative.
Deliberately as well, but like even just the general ordinary sheep person coming up is still probably not going to buy it right now.
No
These
one's on it no
15-year-olds to
We're
25s,
bored,
they
bro.
ain't
We're
feeling
bored.
the vote.
We're bored. That old generation we're bored now.
Yeah.
We're bored now. Come on. And they made sure we saw coalition governments,
Yeah,
Boris
everything.
Johnson, blind men,
And that we
saxophone men, men that couldn't read, like all sorts. Like, come on, floppy head, fat dudes, Asian men, Asian women. They know what they're doing. They're getting it. They want the nation and all nations to be sick of this shit. I mean, like, bruv, fuck all this.
Oh, what's saying? Smudge is saying.
In the span of 5 years, me and Jupiter have drifted from juxtaposition to basically having similar politics.
Yeah.
In the matter of how long?
5 years.
How long?
5 years.
Fuck's sake. And look at the paradigms, the difference between where you've both come from.
And what that is not being cocky or whatever. I was already, outside of that system or averse to it. And then Jupiter was kind of in it, and now she's just jaded. She's like, fuck all of them. She's just naturally just come over to the side like, who would you vote for? Really? Come on, man. It's over now, man. And they've done that deliberately, so it's no credit to us. This is what they forced us. If it weren't for them showing us, we'd still be fucking at odds, battling about Labour and Conservative and da-da-da-da. But
two sides of the same coin and shit.
There's people hanging on for tooth and nail. Most of them are going to die. Most of them are going to die soon in the next 10 years. And the rest of them, they're waking up. It's like, look, COVID was another major thing that just made people be like, what the hell is going on?
Well, they reckon the bigger plan is that they're going to actually start selling off portions of the country to conglomerates. That's it. So each council will be out for bidding. And we're going to have these wealthy elites.
The East London Council of Saudi Arabia.
Yes, probably.
Being in the state of the mind where a council is any of our concerns is I think this is what's our issue. We need to be beyond worrying about what councils are doing and who owns councils and stuff. So then we're still just like, what? You want to be a resident of a council or that's long. It's long now. All that's over.
Quite obvious. The future is privatized anyway.
Yeah.
No matter
Yeah. Yeah.
No,
that's why they're getting it ready, all set up with the ULEZ zones and all the rest of it. They're setting it all up for that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We're bigger. We are bigger. It's almost like we're inmates. Yet they're
in this giant Gaza.
Almost.
Yeah, no, seriously, because we're the only ones. You think about it, and I'm not even being horrible. Anyone can walk into the country now, but we've got to show our passport on our way out and our way in.
Oi, did you see that new technology that they're trialing?
That is mad.
Who saw that new technology they're trialing? Walking in and out of customs without showing your passport.
Allow it. Were they taking a fucking skin sample?
Just have your passport dip on you, innit? And it's all good. Don't worry about it.
Also, did I tell you about my identification process, Jed?
On the chip of your hand, no?
Don't worry, man. It's convenience, man.
Did I tell you about my identification process that involved that, Jeds?
No, what happened?
Like, I'm sitting at home trying to identify myself to like higher level bankers for a loan for my last studio, and brother, they was like, all right, cool. Now we need to confirm who you are. I'm like, all right, bless. How do we do that? Like, where do I have to send? Like, is a photocopy good enough? Blah, blah, blah. They're like, no. What you do, see, grab your passport, yeah, get your phone and touch them together. And I'm like, he's like, yeah, that's who you are. That's where you are.
Are you guys? I've got interesting.
Yeah, that's your RFID chip.
You guys,
It's
I've got an
crazy.
interesting question. I've got interesting.
Yeah.
I've got
Go.
interesting question. Yeah, you know, from Saudi Arabia? Yeah, is England on a ship? Is England a month away if he was to go on a ship?
I
To
don't
get
know
to
nothing about
Saudi.
Satan.
Saudi doesn't have a coast. Is it possible to get to Saudi?
Nah. Let's say you took a ship from Saudi. However way
Why
Where would the
are
ship
you
you're
set off
going,
thinking
from?
of
if you
stowing away or
go
Yeah,
all
something?
the
what is
way
going on?
around
I
Nigeria and
mean,
stuff,
strange question, isn't
all the
it? Out of the blue.
around Africa,
Yeah.
whatever. Is it a
Uh,
month away?
I am
you
the
sm-
captain. I
Where
am
would
are
the
the
you?
captain.
Saudi dock?
Because I've got
Look
I've
at
got
me.
Suez
a
Look at
Canal?
follow up
me.
question.
Oh, no.
Look at me.
Okay, go on. What's the follow-up
What did they
question?
chop off if they catch you stowing?
Because you know what, like I never
You're gonna end up
I never
owned.
believed in
That sounds like a good
I,
idea.
these religions are starting to make sense somehow.
What? You say? You say? Say that again. Say that again, my friend.
I thought he said something about pigeons.
D Block, what did you say, bro?
Who was talking?
D Block, you were saying. You said
No, I
something.
said is Saudi Arabia is Saudi Arabia a month away from England?
It
Like on
depends at
ship.
what speed, isn't it? Like Saudi Arabia, 6,000 miles away,
Nah, but
right?
can it be now? The reason why I'm asking this question is because obviously Jedi knows about this, but the hadith say that the Dajjal, the one-eyed, and I just think it's a metaphor for I'm starting to think that it's a metaphor for phones, these cameras, these it said there's a one-eyed man. Like that's how the prophet described it, yeah, quote
Yeah. I
unquote,
heard
yeah.
that when I was a child. That
But
comes around claiming
but
that
as
he's Jesus, right?
yeah, but I I try to look at religion because I didn't believe in religion. Yeah, I tried to look at it in a deeper way. Yeah, where it's not actually a because they described it as a person, and to me, it's like these this one-eyed or we call it the Dajjal, but I think in Christianity they call it what do they call it? The Antichrist. Yeah, and I
Yeah, but they
believe
said
like
no. He's going to have
maybe
two eyes, but he's going to be blind in one eye, and the other one's going to be floating like a grape.
yeah. So yeah, so they say these things, yeah, but they say that he came from an island that's 1 month away from Saudi Arabia. But I'm just starting to think that the one eye is like it's funny how the iPhone is called iPhone, isn't it? Why is it called the iPhone? The iPad, the i this, the
Like
i
as
that.
in intelligent, like
Yeah,
artificial
like
intelligence.
I can imagine someone that was living in the 14th century couldn't explain it, so he explained it in a way where it was a man or whatever. But maybe he was talking about technology because he was like, it's gonna spread around the world. Like
The
this one
the
eye
1 month
is
thing
going
is
to be
speed
able
dependent,
to
though. You
tell
understand?
people.
Like
This one eye is going to
I'm moving
like
at 1 mile an hour, it's going to take me like 2 minutes to get to the shop and back, right? But if I'm moving at 1 centimeter an hour, it's going to take me 2 months to get to the shop and back. Do you know what I mean?
no. Now this is the description, yeah. It's saying when the one-eyed person comes here, which is I believe, which is the iPhone or the iPad or all these things. He said when he comes out, he's able to talk to everyone at the same time. But before they get to him, it's 1 month away from Saudi Arabia. That's how he gets found in the first place. And it's island. It's an island away from Saudi Arabia. Yeah, and when it does get found and it is revealed, then he will be able to give information all around the world, and also he's able to like the person that tells the truth won't be believed anymore at that time. This is what it says in it, and it's kind of happening now. The person that tells the truth, no one's going to believe, and the person that's lying or telling you lies, everyone's going to believe. So the lie will be the truth, and the truth will be a lie. And I
Imagine
think I'm
literally
starting to
living
think,
in
right,
that time.
were these religions talking in riddles? Was it not like? Is it not like? I don't know how to explain it. it's like these religions are telling you the truth, but it's not it's not how we think it is, if that makes sense.
Everything like that, especially in a religious context, is open, down, and up for interpretation. Do you know what I mean? Because it isn't
No,
concise.
I don't think it is. I
It isn't
think
accurately descriptive, like you're saying. It can be interpreted one way, can be interpreted the next way. Jupes just said she heard of an interpretation of the same device that had a floating grape eye.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
yeah, I know what she's
I've
talking
heard
about.
that as a
I know what
child,
she's
but
talking
my
about. She's
vision
talking
of it
about
is,
the jab.
is of a blue
But no, but
cycloptic
that's
being.
no. She no. She's talking about how, because obviously I was born in Islam, yeah. So I know what she's talking about, the grape and that, and that's what I didn't believe. That's the reason why I left. But doubling back now, seeing what's happening, I'm starting to look at it in a different way. I'm starting to look at it as
Yeah, but
in
don't you think they're
he wasn't
orchestrating it
talking
to
about a
make you
human.
believe
He
that?
wasn't talking about a human being. I don't think he was talking about a human being.
Yeah, but don't you think it's being orchestrated to make you believe that?
They, in that case, Jupes would be big Islam.
Nah, because Jupiter. Because
Yeah, but you
this
do
is
know
the
that
thing,
what's
yeah.
in Revelations in the Bible and what's in Islam actually matches up.
It's quite similar, yeah.
Yeah.
Revelations, especially.
Okay, cool. Jupiter, try
It's
to
kind of
follow
why
what
they're
I'm trying
all
to say.
fighting
Yeah.
over Jerusalem, right?
Yeah.
Like all three of the main religions.
So what they're going to do is get all the maniacs to believe that it's all coming to fruition, so they all fucking fight each other. And in the meantime, you know, they get depopulation because they're bringing in AI.
And them get away with the peas.
No, I understand that, Jupiter, but I'm just saying I think there's layers to this thing. So there's that layer what you're talking about, which I agree with you. Yes, they're playing a role and they're playing out the story that everyone believes, but I don't believe that story. This is
Did
what
you
I'm trying to
see
say. Yeah.
yesterday that they're bringing in artificial wombs? Like everyone knew it was coming at some point, but they're promoting it, saying that when premature babies are born, you know, it'll be better for them and all this business. How long before those artificial wombs are going to become the norm, where people are not going to be allowed to be parents unless they've passed the test, and you've got to pay money, and then it's got to be done in a test tube, and then they put it into this artificial womb, you know? All this stuff, every time they bring in something that looks like it's going to be good, you get the goodness for about 1/3 of its lifespan, and then the 2/3 of it is corruptible. You know?
Okay, Jupiter. Let me ask you a question, yeah, because I want you to understand where I'm coming from, yeah. Because I don't want to hear about what people say and what they do, and I don't care
No, I
about
know they've
religion.
had
None of
it
that.
for a while,
Okay,
Raheem, but
cool.
they're bringing it
Do-
into the
do-
public domain now as something that's going to be serviceable. Yeah.
Okay, Jupiter. Do you believe that there's a devil? Like, do you believe that these people that are doing all these things, who do they serve? The people
I
that run
believe
the
there's
world or
there's
whatnot.
negative energy. I don't believe there's a devil.
Okay, negative energy. Okay, call it what you will. Negative energy. Let's go with that. Do you think there's a positive energy then?
Yes.
Okay, okay, so we know what the negative we kind of see what the negative energy
Unfortunately, I believe we live in a
going
world of
towards.
duality.
What is the positive energy trying to do there?
What's unfortunate about that, Jupes?
Well,
What's that mean?
unfortunately, you have to put up with the dark side as well as the good side.
Balance exists in nature, right? And none of it
Yeah,
is
no,
even made
100%.
valuable.
You
Like, they
wouldn't
both
know good if there wasn't bad. But listen, Jupiter.
exactly, they extend value
Jupiter,
to each other.
what?
Do you understand?
So Jupiter, what is the good side then? If this is all bad, we see the bad. We always talk about the bad.
No, there's good all
the
the time.
this, the that, blah blah blah. Cool. What's
Peace
the
is
good?
good.
What's the good side then? What's the good energy? Tell me about
Well,
the
there's
good energy.
there's good and bad in
'Cause we always
everything, and it's not how a lot of people imagine it, where you just have a line drawn down the middle, and everything over one side
how
is bad, and everything over the other side is good. It's more like
Jupiter.
imagine a circle full of dots, okay, the tiny dots. Those dots all over that half of the dots all over the circle will be good, and half of the dots all over the circle would be bad. So they merge with each other all the time. But if you was to go around the other side of the circle and look, you'll see that the other side of it, the same dots will be bad, and the other dots will be good. Because everything, literally everything you can think of, has got a dark side and a light side.
Do you think it's the light or the dark that runs the world right now?
Of course it does. And also the people that are being the people that are being sort of like manipulated are also good and bad.
Right.
Everything's good and
like
bad
that as well. It's down to perception, right? Because in that, like you're saying, just there in that darkness is a lot of light anyway. And the perception of light, as we're talking about dark and light with these like sort of metaphors that clinging onto like chaos and order, up and down, in and out, whatever, right? If you think about it, the perception of light isn't as imposing. It's not as intimidating. So you wouldn't notice it as much anyway, because those things are naturally sort of akin to the dark, right? When something is
so if we're going with your logic here, then we can't say that religion is fake. Then
maybe
if
there's good, like religion
bad
itself is clearly a political mechanism for control. All religions, they've never been used for anything.
Is it bad energy or good energy, or is it both?
Depends.
Religion would therefore be a negative energy, but spirituality, which is entangled with, is obviously not, because spirituality brings you closer to the truth. So, and that, as we approach the truth, don't we? We get humbled by its presence. We get humbled by its knowledge. We get, we settle. We calm.
What is the truth?
Well, balance is one of them. We're talking about one of them. Balance is one of the truths. That things exist in balance.
What's that?
Everything in existence exists in balance.
It has to, because otherwise it doesn't exist at all.
The beauty of life, for instance, is only made beautiful by death. Things gain their value via rarity sometimes, most times. Rarity would infer that there's only 1, 2 of that, whatever. Do you know what I'm saying? You could look at some of them elements as negative. Could you not look at death as negative? If you was loving your life, death is negative, whatever. But I don't even think your life would be beautiful without said death.
Yeah, what you're saying is if you didn't have death, you wouldn't realise how good life is, because you would have nothing to compare it to.
Yeah, perception too, exactly. But it's the actuality of it. It's balance, isn't it? Things exist in balance, including your very existence. Everything's very.
But I don't think that the life and death paradigm of this world that we're living in is everything. I think it's just a phase. I think if you exist, you always exist.
Balance.
Only in this paradigm. I think, for me, I believe that if you exist, you've always existed.
It said something true and similar about energy in itself, isn't it? And you're most certainly part energy, so that has to be true somewhere along the line. But then, what is life and what is death? As beyond human words, they're very little. They're very, very little.
For me,
it's
just the start point and end point of when you experienced your time in this realm.
Exactly. So, as 2 points, they exist in opposition and thus create balance again. In the universe,
let me just say one thing. Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Anything you examine.
Let's say life is a show. Yeah. So the opening of the curtains is you being born, and the closing of a curtain,
that is such a
the show's
vulgar metaphor, bro.
Is you
the meat curtain,
is you dying. So let's talk about the in between though. What happens in between? Why? Because the in between, I think I think that's what I'm trying to focus on. I'm trying to focus on the in between thing, the thing that we're because the beginning and the end is inevitable. You never chose the beginning. You was born, and then obviously you know you're gonna die. So that's the curtain close. But in between, what you do in between, I feel like that's the bit I want to focus on. What is that like? What's the point of it?
because that is life.
What's interesting for me is if we're all energy,
Why is
right?
there families like Rothschilds and
Because they're more like they're more willing to do evil, right? And when you do good, like think about the good that you can do in this world. Think about the good that you might do on the daily, help an old lady cross the world. Do you know what I mean? And think about the negative that you might do on a daily.
Yeah,
It
I want
empowers
to
you
ask
a little bit more,
this
doesn't it?
question though, right? I want you to think about this. If we're all energy, okay, and we're supposed to be a vibration or a frequency, that from a very sort of like
You mean on an atomic level, like your total, or just
yeah.
the
If
actual
we
provable
are
energy?
blended as a frequency, how come each individual one of us comes in and has a different value in life? And I know that we get told that's free will through religion, but if we take religion out of it, how come that we all dance at a different frequency, which actually, if which should actually
Even
cause
twins are born with different timing.
chaos. It should actually cause chaos because
It is everything. But even chaos has its opposite. Do you understand? Order and chaos are opposing paradigms. So you'll find that chaos leads to order. The order leads to chaos. Even through like in the quantum physics world that we talk about, there's a law of entropy that dictates this.
Yeah. And so wouldn't you think that religion has been created so that they can make the energy levels blend together and become a proper frequency so that there is less chaos?
For its purest intention, if someone picked up or invented or started a religion based purely on the spirituality of what it could do, what we could do if we, like you said, harmonized or yada yada, most certainly. But then there are the evil. There is the church that does all of that fucking evil. Do you know what I mean? That still holds on to a whole history of evil. Their foundation, what's under the Vatican, is foundationally evil. So it comes up from that physically. Do you know what I mean? Spiritually, religion is barely even related to the spirit. It might be for them because it's not that we don't know. I think we suspect already that they're drawing energies for negative purposes. Yeah. Otherwise they wouldn't be fucking doing all these rituals like right in your face all the time. Do you know what I mean? And they wouldn't be so empowered if it ain't work. So I think quite obviously there are going to be negative spiritualities as well out there that I'm probably
someone's in the back,
including.
Jedi. Someone's in the back.
Big up, Rico. But yeah, I don't know everything, but there are a few definitives about existence, isn't it? Balance is one of them. Do you know what I mean? And the separation between spirituality and religion probably needs to be made. There's a distinction there, like it's graphic. Do you know what I mean? You follow religion empirically, you would end up doing some dark shit. Literally, look at the Israelis right now. They're only really and truly following their doctrine, what they was born, brought up on, what they've been taught for their whole life. Look how a little 11-year-old will just smile and be like, yeah, let's kill him, yeah. But that's like,
yeah, but it's not just one side, is it? That happens on both sides.
But brother, one second, Jupiter. No, but I disagree with you. I disagree with you, brother. I believe like not all. First of all, not all people, not all Jewish people think like that. First of all, yeah.
No, of course
second
not.
of all,
of course not.
It's like,
but it's them as a nation doing something to another.
Is like see, I've realized in religion, it's the people. No, it's the people that choose to study religion on their own without being like, let's say if you're born in a Muslim family, you're going to be Muslim, so you probably never even questioned anything. You just took it face value, and this is the truth. This is what it is. Blah blah blah. If that makes sense. But someone that's actually studied it might look at it in a different type of way and see things that Muslims don't see. Does that make sense?
100%.
So there is a
Live that
script,
life.
yes. There's a script where Muslims have to follow, if that makes sense. And then there's the other version where, like, for example, sorry Jedi for using you as an example, but for example, Jedi, it's not a Muslim. He wasn't born as a Muslim, but he probably understands Islam better than Muslims do. I've heard him. I've heard him on Speaker's Corner. You know what I'm saying? Like the way he questions it, the way, do you know what I mean? Like I just know that he's
I think Jedi's
actually
perspective on Islam is
tried to
unique, and
study the
everyone's
thing on
should.
his own.
Your relationship with you, with
No, it's not. It's
all
not
anything
unique. It's someone.
superior to
It's
you as
someone
a
that's not
being
been
should be personal.
indoctrinated. It's someone that's actually.
Oh yeah, no, I know what you mean. When I say I've lived that life,
There's
yes,
only
I've
a
had
handful of
conversations
people.
with Muslims my whole life who have never questioned anything about it, and then I've immediately got questions because my perspective is from
100%.
outside of the box. Do you know what I mean? Pause.
I think there's someone in the back, innit?
No, Rico came through.
I
Well,
feel
go on,
like
Rico.
religion at the end of the day causes division. Religion is what's causing division.
Used in used in a lot of that. It's
Can
not
you all hear me?
exclusively. That's not just generically true, but yes, in general, there is at least half of it that does like service that. Of course, it does. Of course, it does. People are
But
using
you
religion to
guys, I'm
justify
glad.
every kind of invasion, conquest, and murder right now.
But aren't you guys glad? Aren't you guys glad that it causes division though? Because doesn't it show you who's actually studied and who's been
From the outside, if you're
indoctrinated
all
into
claiming
this?
one
Like
thing,
you know, like
one
from
truth.
from the
Only one of you
arguments
can be
that
true.
no, forget about truth, forget about who's right, who's right. I'm just saying when we say when humans fight, yeah, and the arguments that they give, you can kind of tell who's actually studied on their own and actually truthfully studied it, and the person that's been brought up on it. So, as for
Yeah, because
example,
the studier, the
someone like
scholar will talk
Muhammad
about it and
Hijab.
debate.
One second, one
The
second, one
ignoramus
second.
will just beat his club and
So let
fight,
me
won't
just
it?
finish my sentence. So someone like Muhammad Hijab, for example, who was born into the religion and been taught these things, compared to someone that's studied Islam on their own without anybody trying to teach them or anything like that.
Influence them.
Like they,
Yeah.
does that make
They
sense?
don't
So
buy the
Muhammad Hijab has got a script. He's coming with a script. He's a script that's been given to him from
There's always
generation to
going to
generation. He's
be,
never ever actually fought. Gone.
yeah, there's always going to be more than one perspective on everything. And that's what people don't understand, because there's 360 degrees of 360 degrees in this world, or allegedly. So at the end of the day, you know, you're going to see different perspectives. Everyone's going to see different perspectives. And that's why I
Did you
keep
just say
asking the
360
question.
by 360 of a spear? Did you just say?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah,
Because,
go on, sorry.
yeah. But
No,
allegedly.
but Jupiter. My point is this. Yes, there's going to be different perspectives. But Muhammad Hijab's perspective, for example, I'm just using Muhammad. Forgive me, Muhammad Hijab. Yeah, I don't mean to.
Hmm.
But anyway, what I'm saying, Muhammad Hijab's perspective is not actually his personal perspective. It's a script that he's been brought up into. He's been brought up into a Muslim family that taught
Yeah,
him certain
because
things, and
religion is a
he's got
way
a
of
script.
trying to coordinate perspectives so that they all see
It's also very
the one
possible to be born
perspective,
into
and
Islam
then
and still study it.
they have a flat line frequency, which is what I was trying to explain. Or even if it's a wave frequency, they're all going to be on the same wave, which is why you get the language of people going, "Oh yeah, they're on my wave," kind of thing.
So no, but Jupiter. So therefore, Muhammad Hijab actually doesn't have a perspective. Someone's given him a script, a perspective.
Yeah, but
It's
don't
not
you think?
actually his personal perspective.
All right, two questions. Are you Muslim born? D Block. Are you Muslim born?
Yes.
Have you studied
yes.
Islam independently of that viewpoint?
Yes. I was fortunate enough to not. I was born Muslim, but I was fortunate enough to not have no parents to be indoctrinated. if that makes
You
sense. I
wasn't
don't know how to say the
indoctrinated,
word,
but then you went and studied it of your own violation.
yeah.
So you
On
yourself
my yes.
exist as an example to the paradigm that you just laid out. I'm sure that hijab, being as old as he is, would have like had to have questions in his life. He would have had to have moments in his life of doubt or needing of confirmation or anything, any number of thousands of reasons why he could have just gone and decided to confirm or just study for his own information. I think Islam is a very, very
I
intriguing
think
subject.
you
As soon as I find space and time in life,
I
the first
think
thing that I
you're
gravitate towards.
underestimating. Wait, wait, one second. I think you're underestimating parents.
The power of the
Muhammad hijab
indoctrination.
has
Yeah,
parents.
yeah, yeah. No,
Right.
I don't. I understand it for real. It's very powerful.
Yeah. Who's your parents?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like I grew
When you
up
don't
with
have
5
parents, when you don't
Muslim
have
and
parents, yeah,
Muslim, right?
you're able
I
to look
don't.
at
I don't
things
think
because
it's
people treat you in a
parents.
certain way. You get to see human beings.
I don't think it's parents because, as I understand it, Mohammed Hijab is a very educated man. He
Parents
went
is
to
a
Oxford,
big factor.
so he
Parents is a big factor.
would have. Yeah, it would be in the early
Can't get
stages,
fuck all.
but all
just
children
because you're
get
just
to a
because
stage where they
wait just
question
wait
their
one second,
parents.
wait one second I don't think
Just
he's ever
remember, just
questioned his
bear in
parents. Do you
mind
think
slightly
Muhammad
with
Hijab
the
questions
conversation,
his
you have a
parents?
tiny bit of a delay. Sorry, brother, to talk over you. You have a tiny bit of a delay. It's about 3-4
Oh,
seconds. If you
sorry,
bear
but
that in mind.
oh, my bad. Go on.
It's not your bad. I'm just letting you know. FYI, sort of thing. That's why it seems like people are talking over you. It's not just all of us talking over you. It's if you've got a tiny bit of a delay. That's all. Continue.
Yeah.
Nah, yeah, go on, Jupiter. Sorry.
No, what I was saying is that how do I explain this? Look, Mohammed Hijab is a well-educated man, so he's had an Oxford education. Now, although that's going to indoctrinate him to some degree, it's also going to make him question things to another degree. I mean, especially going to a prestigious university like that, there's going to be libraries that are open to him that
From the
ordinary
opposition
people,
culture as well, right?
yeah, that ordinary people wouldn't see. So knowing that children always get to a stage in their life where they begin to question their parents, they push boundaries, they start to want a little bit of independent thought. Yeah, actually, in most cases, they rebel against the parents for a little while and then maybe come back to settling. So it's not just specifically down to parents. It would be down to culture, society that you're raised in, and also whether it's beneficial to you. A lot of people that are religious stay religious because they see the benefits of it. So they everything that good that happens to them, they believe it comes through their religion. And I would say that Mohammed Hijab has become, for him, Islam has become, especially radical Islam, because I would say he's quite radical, has become very lucrative. So why would you want to change it up to anything else?
It's I think not why, but part of, I've heard this a common thing as well. I've had this debate a little bit, and I've seen that sort of opinion a few times that D Block's putting forward. I think part of it is because you have not two types of knowledge, but two major influences on your being, your character layers and stuff as you grow up. Yeah, your genetics and your environment or upbringing are the things, right? Your genetics, your environment, they're the two main factors, and your parents are like directly involved in that, and they are bit part involved in the other. So they have one of the biggest overarching influences in your life. Yeah, religion doesn't have an
100%.
arcing influence into your genetics, not that much. Especially in these modern times, you could be an Arab, you could be from Arabia, yet be a Christian. Do you know what I mean? There's such things as an Arabian
It's
Christian.
true, but you know when you're learning a child to read, okay, they often say that it's better if a parent reads with their child, but there's also a little anomaly. A child will learn better from a sibling, then parents,
I use
then
that all
teacher.
the time.
But
I use my
Jupiter,
oldest.
Jupiter. Sorry, guys. Jupiter. I think you're. You know what it is sometimes, yeah. You're coming from the perspective of like as in your culture. I don't know if you're English or Irish or Scottish, but in general, in terms of like English English people or the West or whatever, you guys have a more of an open mind. This guy is an Arab man. The culture is I don't know how to explain it, but it's you can tell by the countries even, like, you know, like I don't know, like I don't know how to articulate myself as well as you guys, yeah, but I know what I'm trying to say, and
No,
I
I
know that
understand what you're saying. You're saying that he's
Muhammad
narrow-minded.
Muhammad Hijab's family, Muhammad Hijab's mother and father will have a bigger impact than your mother and father, where they would allow you to do certain things that his parents would never allow him to step into, or his community, because it's mother and father. Like, you know what honor killing is. Do you have honor killings in your culture? And
We don't call them
do
honour
you know where?
killings,
Do
but
you know
I
what
think
honor?
I would argue that the West do have honour killings. How many times do you see stories in the newspaper of a man that's split up with his wife, and so he goes and kills the wife and children and then himself? Or you see these people that have had
No, but
really
what I
good
mean by
jobs
honor killings, I'm talking about
and
religious wise. Religious. You guys don't kill each other for religion purposes. A girl would get killed because she's not with a Muslim man, for example. Like you don't have that in your culture. That's how strong their
I think we
culture is.
probably would
So
have if we went back far enough. I think that we've been indoctrinated
Or if you
to.
just look extreme enough, yeah.
Yeah, I think we've been indoctrinated in the West to be very tolerant. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but I think that we have been indoctrinated to be intolerant. In fact, that's part of the issues that we've got in this country, because we should be tolerant, but not to the detriment of our own survival.
I don't know. I don't know if you guys saw the interview with the Somali man, yeah, with Sarah Garvey the other day, where the Somali boy got stuck with the questions that Sarah Garvey was putting on him, and his first words were, "Oh, we need Muhammad hijab." That just let me know that even Muslims that don't know their religion, they see Muhammad hijab as like the answer book. Does that make sense? Where
Yeah,
I've
because
seen
it's more.
Jedi destroy him, I've
Related to what
seen.
Jupe said, though, the fact that he's much more articulate and probably, studied. Do you know what I mean? It's scholarly to have come from both
Yeah,
schools of
but
education.
listen, but it's funny. It's funny how people say he's articulate and all that, but I've seen Jedi destroy him.
I don't know
In
fuck
terms
all
of,
about him. I don't know who the fuck he is. I've seen him. I think was he on Piers?
okay,
Not long ago.
yeah, he
Yeah,
was
that's
on Piers, yeah.
Yeah, that's all of my exposure to him on TikTok. A couple TikTok highlights. I don't really know who he is. I'm just learning now about Oxford and stuff like that. And do you know what I mean? Be what it is.
And Oxford University means shit. Doesn't mean shit.
Not necessarily. It just means that there's a thorough Western educational front right there, which
Well, no, it does.
Arab, yeah, Arab. There's a
Oxford
lot of
is
people
equal
that are
to
not going to
Harvard.
even value that in that world.
You have international students that come to Oxford. You have leaders from
Okay,
all over the
And
world.
international studies as well. Yeah. Topics of complete international study.
Okay,
Right?
Jupiter. What I mean is the men that made algebra, the men that made planes, the men that made cars, they didn't go to Harvard. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I mean, that's what I mean. I like people that.
They did somewhat.
I don't know. A
Most
lot of the great
residencies.
inventors in our
Yeah, they got
country would have gone to
residencies, right?
university, and many would have gone to these prestigious
They
universities.
didn't go Harvard. No, they didn't go Harvard. That's my
Harvard's
point.
in America, is it not?
Like this, just because you go Harvard doesn't mean you're okay. You know everything or whatever.
No, of course not.
Most people that invent shit, they didn't go anywhere. Like I don't think Thomas Ford went to any school. I don't think the guy that made the plane, the guy that made planes, I don't think he went to school.
Like the guy that made planes, is he also the guy that made the turbine? Is he also the guy that discovered the concept of lift? Is he also the guy that refined aerodynamics? Is he also the guy that made the
No,
glass?
No, he's not. But
well,
what,
they must have had
point,
some level of education, D Block, because
industry brings it together. Yeah,
in the times that they
St. Kilda
were in the
University.
times that they created stuff, for them merely to be able to read and write and have a good understanding of mathematics, they must have been of a higher family level to actually be able to read and write, even because
I
education
agree.
wasn't free in the UK.
1800s,
Yeah,
1500s.
until
yeah.
I agree. I agree. But you know, in
I
this
don't think
time,
Harvard
people
had
would just say, "Oh, this person
education
went
either,
Harvard,
innit?
so automatically they're." Does that make sense? They make them
I think it's
on
like Oxford and
put them on
Cambridge for us.
pedestal.
So when you go to places like
Exactly.
Oxford or you go to Harvard, whether it's right or wrong, because there's a debate on that, doors will open for you because only people that are smart enough get in there.
Well, just fame and rep alone, your reputation, the standard of
You could
previous people
literally go to Oxford and fail your degree. But the fact that you attended Oxford, you still get doors opened.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so are we saying that the evil people that we talk about, the people that run the world, are you saying that they don't own Harvard and all these universities? Like they're not a part of it. There's not a fraternity that owns these things.
They're involved, yeah, of course.
Well, there's
Oxford
always
and
going
all
to be
that. Are you
fraternities
saying
at
that?
every university. But
Investors.
what I will say to you is this: you can't say that every educated or intelligent person is evil.
Of course not. It's quite the opposite.
Yeah, I never said that.
The majority of racists are
No, go
very,
ahead,
very
Tom.
ignorant people. Very, very, like, I don't want to say stupid, but you know what I mean? Like when you're like belligerently racist, it denotes the standard of your understanding, doesn't it? Like,
Facts.
in my
I
experience, I've met
agree.
hundreds of racists, and I could probably generalize.
I
them all.
think there's actually some intelligent racists as well, though. To be fair,
Could you think of any
they're
examples?
normally the ones that are into eugenics and all that kind of
Oh,
shit,
right, yeah,
which is
Hitler kind
quite
of geezers. Yeah.
disgusting.
No, of course, there are genius level
Yeah.
intellects out there, regardless of the bigotry. But in general, what I've met in my life, do you know what I mean? Not even in general, like generically, what I've met in my life.
Yeah, if you look at laymen, they're pretty thick. They are pretty thick. Yeah. If
And
they actually
it's
really
again, how
would
much do you
harm
put into the
people.
narrative? How much do you put into the narrative that was like, if you believe that all of these men are pulling all of these strings, but yet we go back to World War II was just exclusively Hitler's fault. Brother, I've seen people crying with tears of joy when Hitler's coming through their country. There was something more going on than just Hitler. He didn't have
Yeah,
that
but I
much
don't
stuff.
think that I honestly do believe that a lot of people didn't really realise what was going on.
Oh yeah,
I
there
think
was he had cunning and he struck with guile,
Yeah.
definitely. But it wasn't just him, exclusively him. There were probably investors, there were probably string pullers that put him in play. There were
definitely.
probably forces at work that
Definitely.
colluded to make the environment palatable for all of that shit in all the nations surrounding him. Do you know what I mean? There was probably a precursor to everything that he did before he turned up. Then people have got to be prepared somehow to be crying tears of joy when Hitler's coming through to conquer your shit. Do you know what I mean? That's
Look,
crazy.
all leaders manipulate because they need the masses to back them up. So they're always going to be manipulators, no matter whether they're for good or for bad.
Mm-hmm.
They need to.
I'm just saying, I don't think he could have been that one person on his own. It's the same thing, isn't it? Throughout history, throughout this documented history, this Western stuff, we're calling it the year 20 something. So 2,000 years of shit. Yeah, that's since all of these fucking secret societies have started. This is literally their time. This is their timeline. It's only 2,000 years as well. It's not even that long, like considering how long we've been doing shit, you know, and the extent of their influence is again only a couple hundred. So really and truly, yeah, it is what it is. But
just makes you realise how inconsequential you are to the end. You know,
result, the futility of being just one person, isn't it?
Yeah.
Maybe there's like some credit to this Gaia consciousness. Let's get it.
Yeah, all you can do is just look after your own and anyone that's around you, and just hope for the best, really.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, especially the way the world is now. I mean, I definitely think it's going to get worse before it gets better.
I feel like it's gonna have to get worse in order for it to get better.
But the one thing I do know is that humans have been very good at adapting, and they will adapt.
Who's that man? Like Rico? Hey, Rico, your microphone's low, Rico.
Oh, okay. What about now?
Yo.
Okay. Mic check. Mic check.
Yeah, your mic's low, bro.
Okay. Let me drop back down and come back up.
Hold on.
Anyone who is subscribed to eugenics are fucking crazy, says accent. I can't do the accent.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's mental. There was one guy, you probably remember him. Do you remember Elron?
Yeah.
He actually said that he wanted to, in the future, actually pick what his baby was going to look like. He was well into it.
Elron was a good character, man. I don't know why the CIA or whatever took him away. They need to bring him back, man. He was good. We was enjoying him. He was a good character, man. Return Elron, wherever you are, man.
I don't know what happened to him, you know.
Yeah. And the other one, Sif, whatever. He was good as well.
Sif.
Yeah, remember the one, the other one?
I don't. But that's in Nerdland. That's the other half of the Jedis. That's the opposite to the Jedis.
Yeah, but it's good to have alternate views.
He was like Sif, short for Scythian, isn't it?
I don't know. What the fuck is Scythian?
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
It was funny when him and Elron was on the channel and Scythian was agreeing with us. Right. And Elron was like, but I don't understand.
I'm from a different generation. I'm from Lady D, fucking Fax, H.
No. You saw you definitely saw Elron and Scythian. Are you mad? You definitely saw. You just the two guys with that Germany kind of accent, man.
Oh, fuck off! Similar. Yes.
Yeah,
sorry,
you know them, man. Get me? You should have bare fun with them, man, on there. But why is it you blacks? If your country is so good,
did an accent call one of them at
why is it you blacks are all in Europe? Them man are funny, boy. Can you remember one time we was playing the world dance game and we was showing all dancers from different parts of the world?
Yeah.
And he came on and he was like, "Yeah, play this clip," and he played the clip, and it was these dancers, yeah, and they're dancing. And then all of a sudden, from an aerial view, they dance and they turn into a swastika, bro.
Oh my God.
Beautiful. Jed, someone did something similar to me in the computer game, bruv. Like, it was like, yeah, come, stand here and cast your chain healing on that target. I'm like, what the fuck? And I'm standing.
You know the funny thing with him, though?
Swastika from above.
He went from far left and far right to far left, but still held on to his eugenics and all the rest of it. That's mad, isn't it?
He's funny, man. He's the guy.
Big up. Okay, mic check is better.
Yeah, you're a bit better now, Rico.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, okay. It was the iPhone. Blame the iPhone, y'all.
Man, like Rico, you know. What's been going on, Rico?
Phone.
What's been going on, Rico?
Not much, just chilling, just tapped into the conversation. You guys know I love talking about religion and stuff, so I was like, yo, perfect timing.
Okay.
So what's up with you guys? Happy New Year to everybody.
Yeah, Happy New Year.
You know what? I'm deliberately not saying Happy New Year to people, so sorry if I've been rude. I just say, yeah, big up, man. Yeah, big up, man. Big up, man.
Yeah, technically, this is not the real New Year. The real New Year is in March.
Yeah? March, you say?
Yeah, because right now,
that's the arbitrary start of the circle that we make around the sun, yeah?
Right.
I didn't know how to start point. Like it's crazy. So then we must know exactly down to the second when the Earth was formed. That's the only scientific logic that I could apply to what a sense of time must mean.
Why does it start in March, Aurora?
Yeah, or December.
Rico.
Why did it ever start?
Yeah,
It starts
why
in March
March?
because everything starts to grow in March. Because right now
Okay.
we're still like in a winter solstice where everything is still dead. Things are still, coming about. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it's a good shout.
Yeah, it does
It's
actually.
naturally
Yeah.
a good shout for us as earthbound creatures in a modern time. We should really do that, innit? We shouldn't go off
Isn't
the
that what
Gregorians.
Wiccans and pagans celebrate though?
Yeah, it has to be because they're more natural.
Yeah, but it's not like pagans or Wiccans and nothing like that. Like more like it's pretty much all
Almost druidic,
spiritual
isn't it?
traditions or systems.
Yeah, but that's what they used to celebrate: the start of the seasons, the start of
Yeah.
fertility,
All
and all
Celtic
the rest of
cultures,
it.
right? As far as I know.
So yeah, interesting though.
That would be a good shout. I'll back that with more money than I would back just Gregorian timeline. Have you never heard of like kings? I heard of a king who just moved time forward a century so he could preside over the first millennium.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? It's like
Wow.
just telling because no one knew the time. It was the days of sundials in the back of churchyards, and that's how your village knows the time. Oh my god, what a go!
And then on top of that too, if you want to go deeper, time really doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's
true.
concept, isn't it? Concept.
Yeah.
Yeah, human concept. But that's why I like your idea because it's so human. It's so earthbound, isn't it? It's when the bounty starts to grow, when the seeds start to germinate. It's a great time to say, all right, now. Do you know what I mean? It is.
What do you guys think about the people that say that life is just one long day that the sun just goes round? We call it day and night or whatever, because obviously we have night and day because the sun's going round. But really and truly, from the day you was born to now, and from the beginning of time, it's just been one long day.
Flat.
Apart from the sun
Is that
going
flat Earth
round
opinion?
and
What is this?
giving our
Because a
shade.
day would be no day and night, like brightness, right?
No, not flat Earth, not flat Earth.
But a day is bright. Are we? What's the definition
Yeah,
of
like
day?
it's just been one long day. We call it day, night, day, night.
Well, where's the night? What's now then? Because there's no day. I'm looking.
Listen, if it's one bloody day, it's been a bloody exhausting one.
No, but I mean, if it's one bloody day, then what the fuck is that? Right, that I'm looking at right there. It looked like blood clean night to me.
No, I mean, no, yeah, I know, but I'm saying we call it night just because the sun's gone, innit? That's why we call it night.
The only way that I can see that work is on the flat Earth model, where the sun just fucks off over there for a minute and then comes back. Like there are elements of like the heliocentric idea that create concepts such as day and night. And day follows night every day for the last fucking 12,000
billion years.
2 days.
Yeah.
So I don't know. There's been a lot of days already.
Now, what I mean on obviously when it's night for us is day for someone else, right?
I mean, you could never really tell unless you have international friends.
That's what I meant.
Which I do. I've got some Australian friends that could tell me right now what the status of their sky come like. But I mean, what do we know? On the flat Earth model, that's the sun pissed off over there. So maybe we just can't see the sun.
And I also believe that we live in like a binary system where there's like two of the same planet.
Two of the same planet. Is that whoa, come again?
Like I'm gonna have to do further research in this, but I just found out about this yesterday.
Binary.
And it kind of like made sense the way she broke it down.
Two of the same planet. So what would be our sister, Venus?
like I'm gonna say two of the same planets, as in one is like a fake, like a fake system.
No, I'd
Like I
have
know what
to.
I'm saying. I'm saying it like completely wrong, but like
in the traditional context involves two stars. So we would see, even if the exact spectrum of the stars were the same, we would still witness a massive, massive wobble from our star. Like in the
like have
sky.
you guys noticed that like the moon, for example, and it looks a lot closer to Earth than it was maybe like 3 years ago. Like it's getting closer and closer.
Who? The moon?
Yeah, the moon and the sun.
Depends on the atmosphere nightly. I was in prison in a place called Portland, which is off the coast of England. And I looked out from some of my cells just across Black Ocean at purple moons, red moons, all different kinds of moons, man. You know, the ocean, I could only assume, I could only theorize that the ocean would do something to the optics to create the illusion that is purple tonight. It's red tonight. Do you know what I mean? The literal moon hanging in the black sky, just different color. Crazy. The first time I saw it, I remember just like I was up making tea myself. I just, what the fuck? And then I'm just there looking at it for hours, like crazy.
Did you not question yourself like why was you put there? Oh, did you have a feeling of I was like, let's say obviously you was in jail, whatever you did it. Do you ponder like why am I here at this time to see this? Was I meant to come to jail? Like, did you not ask yourself no kind of questions like
in that direction?
yeah, like all of you though, all of you experiencing the same thing.
Yeah. But then the next night it wasn't purple.
No, but
it wasn't mauve. It didn't come in like.
No, I'm saying in your personal. In your personal life, yeah, you know, like you might have thought that was a shitty time. Like, let's say you went to jail when you was getting booked in, you was having induction. You never ever thought you was gonna go to Portland and you know what I'm saying, experience that. When you did experience it, did you not think to yourself, right, is this the reason why I actually came to jail? Minus what I actually did, and you know what I mean?
Oh,
like
no,
sometimes
no,
in
not
certain
isolated
circumstances.
moments like that. No. But I did, me personally, I did all of my formative years. So like 16 to 21 in prison, basically. And that was like, yeah, all of those birthdays are sort of spent in prison. So yeah, it's like boy to man, isn't it? When I look back on the whole experience as a chunk retrospectively, I could say, yeah, 100%. I like the concept of having got a lot of that naughtiness purged out of me at a young age, or you know, learned lessons. I'm glad that I didn't go jail when I had a woman or children and stuff like that, because like that's bollocks. That's
I
when
feel
it
like
really
it was
hurt.
an experience that you needed to go through in order to ascend to the next level, like as a part of your journey.
Yeah, had a lot of fun.
That's what I
Became
was
who I
getting
am
to. That's what I was getting to.
all through that prison experience. Yeah, it changed everything about me. Primarily
I
realness.
don't
Lies
think
got me
anything
in
happens in
trouble,
your life
and then
for
stopped
no
telling them,
reason,
and it
though, innit?
enhanced me.
Nothing is never coincidence that happens in our life. It all happens for a reason.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't know how
And
much
that's why I
I
say
believe
life is
you know
like
what
a
it is, brother?
school.
Just the fact that you remember that, like for no reason, you just remember that point. Does that make sense? That is just etched in your mind.
what
That
with
you
the
just
moon?
know
Yeah,
that you remember that moment clearly.
Anytime I think moon, I will always think of the purple moon. It was literally this color. I would always think of the red moon that I saw. It was like undescribably deep orange sort of thing, and like this is the moon it's supposed to be.
What do you think life was teaching you about, or what do you think life was trying to tell you? What was that about? Why do you remember that so clearly? Why is it etched in your mind? Like, what, you know what I'm trying to say? There's so many things that
I've
you've
never seen
experienced,
another
but
red
you
moon.
forget them so quickly.
No,
But
it's
that
just because
moment
it's
you
very
remember
unique.
so clearly.
I've only seen one purple moon. I've seen thousands of moons and only one purple. You know, because I don't look at the moon often, but in prison you do anything to alleviate the boredom, won't you? You know, you're just in a room with your thoughts most times. Me, I was making a lot of music.
No,
had
no,
the lockdowns.
I disagree. I disagree. There's probably other people that will there with you that will be like, I don't remember that. Does that make sense? They didn't see it.
No, I could probably hark and give you names because I remember, like, you know, like you're all facing in a certain direction, you know, and it was a thing. We started chatting about it on the window, you know.
But there was people facing the other way, right? There was people
Yeah,
opposite you.
there's people that didn't even see that. Yeah, exactly. They couldn't see it. It
Yeah,
wouldn't be possible.
yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. And they were facing the other way for a reason. Why was you in that room and not in the room opposite?
It's just essentially, it's just destiny. You could ask that question about any moment in life, but you know,
Exactly.
it's happening every second of every moment. It's just it's quantum physical. It to be honest, couldn't be like, I don't know. It could, you can argue both ways, that it couldn't be anything other than your way, or it couldn't be anything other than people that would believe in like parallel universes, billions and trillions of them, quadrillions of them, sextillions of them being created by every vibration, every single possible vibration. So if you went back in time, example, to prehistoric time before, and you're looking at ancient creatures, just the act of your presence there, stepping and flattening those blades of grass, or disturbing that dust, or aerodynamically changing the wind pattern with your presence, creates quadrillions of paradigms in which those wind particles don't fucking carry the scent to the Tyrannosaurus Rex's nose. That dinosaur doesn't get eaten. Them bones don't get discovered. Yeah, this guy don't get famous. This museum don't get built. They don't get funding. It goes somewhere else for 250 million years. Do you know what I mean? And it just keeps happening every second and stuff like that. I find that almost impossible to believe, because the dimensions would have to be infinite to contain spatially, physically, all of these earths, all of these different ideas. So maybe it does argue towards what you're saying. Maybe there is a path for history and events to unfold, because that's all we are. We're just part of that tapestry, aren't we? Just components. We're just atoms in that big thing. No matter what and how grandiose you think the universe is, even if you think it's just a like firmament and just Earth, it's still Earth with billions and trillions of fucking species all existing in the billions and trillions themselves, and the numbers are already astronomical before you even leave a country, let alone the entirety of us. And if you believe in the rest, then you realize it's really infinitesimal, isn't it? Maybe there is a destiny. Wow. Are we on one of those ones?
Yeah, bro, man. I'm just in the background checking out your music, man. I got one tune up still. I'm gonna deep dive probably tomorrow still. Properly indulge in it tomorrow. I'll definitely comment anyway and like it and subscribe and all that.
Gyal said hide and seek though. So I'm reading the comments. You're on the deeper dive tomorrow, yeah? Deep dive.
Yeah. I'm on a deeper dive tomorrow. Today I'm on a Gunna vibe.
Roger. Yeah, I'm gonna get started soon. We've got some gaming to get down with. I swear, when I joined on, you lot was slaying each other with that Friday energy. It's still Friday for 17 minutes, y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, not
still
a
Friday for 17 minutes.
Yeah, 15 minutes to 12. I think Jed's gonna lock it in. But you guys, good night, man. I want to keep it moving right now. I need to
One love.
do something. Thank you, everyone on the panel. Good night. One love.
Easy.
Peace. There you go, quiet.
Sorry, I was looking for a
So I
tune
was
that I can
looking
download.
in the chat. I see a lot of thing about death, and what I could say on that, death is nothing to be afraid of. Death is only a doorway to a new life, and we shall come back in many forms. Energy never dies.
A famous Queensbridge poet once said, "Life is an interlude to death, sir."
In order to live, you must die. That's where real life starts.
Awesome on my channel says, "Death is a gift we have."
Facts.
I can vouch he's not a serial killer. No, I wasn't scared of death as a child. Into my late 20s, into my mid 30s, and then I had children, and now I just want to spend as much time just to see them grow as old as possible, and then I'll be mad happy. I think I'll be ready for death again. I was like Biggie in my mid 20s, ready to die. I just didn't give a shit. I don't think any of us did. Because we had those guys as idols, so you don't even see your life past 30. Like, what's that? Crazy.
Right.
Tupac died 26. Biggie died 24. Everyone's getting queffed early. Like, yeah, I never saw it. But then, kids change that whole perspective, give you something to live for. Do you know what I mean? So I wouldn't say I'm scared of it, but let me see them. Let me make my effort the best that I can, project positive energy, not attract no negative, try to eat well, sleep well, whatever, and just live as long as I can just to supervise that. Because that's nice. That's really nice. Those are the sickest gift for me. Those are the most exciting thing. Them youths are just nuts. Yeah, fatherhood's crazy. It's changing me really slowly. But it's mostly just appreciating. I see my missus all frustrated and getting all stressed. I'm like, I enjoy those moments. Only because I know that they're not going to happen again.
Mm-hmm. And that's
You know
what people need to do is enjoy every moment in their life,
Yeah.
Because people don't even enjoy it, It's just like they put like a time on everything,
Yeah, no, exactly. Like, the way that I sort of not think about it, but I profoundly said one time that we die every day. It's a death every day. There's part of you dying every day. And that was based recently on the observation of these children the last 4 or 5 years, whereby part of them habits and rare just dies every day. They wake up as almost different people every day. Not any really perceptibly, but they stop doing things. They stop relying on the dum-dum. They stop relying on the potty or whatnot. Even just little elements of character like that is distinctive. You put a finger on it. Do you know what I mean? But there's little things that happen every day as they grow. And so that's why I think that I enjoy them, because, it probably won't be here tomorrow. I like even just picking her up.
Life is a movie, and there'll never be a sequel.
Right, exactly. There's no rehearsals. It's not rehearsal. My arms is aching from picking up this kid all day when I was out with her the other day, right? Lifting her up, carrying her everywhere. But I ain't gonna be able to pick her up forever. Literally, she's gonna get too big. I'm gonna get too weak. Do you know what I mean? It's like to hold a child in your arms is beautiful. So fucking enjoy that. You know what I mean? Because that will die one day.
Mm-hmm.
Like everything. How after you die, you're not going to go to a place where that Saddam Hussein chases you with a feather for all eternity? Because I'd enact little bit of Muay Thai. Fucking feather. Hold the elbow. Imagine you're a disabled guy and you need to leave forever like that. That's why I said it's a gift. Yeah. Did my missus just? I don't know if this is true. My missus just informed me that Dave Courtney killed himself. Did Dave Courtney kill himself? I'm not too sure. I haven't Googled it, but apparently he was living in some serious pain, made a video, and then killed himself. or unalived himself. I don't know how we speak about it like that to not get tested, but you know, it's. Do we have the right to do all of that stuff? I think so. I think so. To go, well, you might be right. You might be right. I don't know. That's one reason that I don't frown on your TikToks and stuff. If you scroll through TikTok, you see some heavily disabled people making gwang. Come on, bro. Like he's you're fucked, and you're just making mad gwang, getting like the donations, and it's used as a medium, a platform for us to donate to someone to help someone's direct life because we want to, for just the general. Bro, there can't be nothing bad about that. And I'm not saying there's nothing bad about TikTok in a whole, but what I see sometimes when I see them people is just, I can't, that's perfect. That's a great platform. That's a great medium to, like, would you want your guy to be doing out there on the street begging and shit? Like, it's better than that. Do you know what I mean? Some people like laying there with no arms, no legs, but he's hooked up to a mic singing. Singing for his bread, literally. Like, I can't see no downside to that, bro. Yeah, I get your point of view to go up. I want to retract the messages. Yeah, big up D-Block. Reading some comments there. All right, I'm gonna get out of here anyway and enjoy my little 10 minutes of Friday.
Yeah.
I didn't get much Friday, and I wanted to come on.
Kind of came up late.
But Rico, big up.
Big up. Big up.
Zion, Jediah, Alt, Trill family in the chat. Big love, yeah. Catch y'all
Let me
soon.
get a few comments.
Yeah, people watching. All right, bless, guys. Love.
Damn, I'm late today, y'all. I'll catch you guys tomorrow. What a good is. And everybody has a happy Friday.